Got it for sure, but what a way.
Press start to... It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go! Here we go! 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 해고! 해고! Here we go! 해고! Here we go! 해고! Here we go! Let's go! 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 Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
What up? How we doing today, chats? Purple Relish. They the 22 months of tier 1. And Halim Boy. They the 6 months tier 1. Another day, another Fear stream. W Fear. Chat, we got timer right now. We've got timer out on the main stream. In case you're wondering why you're not getting the peak Rocket League content. It's not on yet. It's not on yet. Instead, you were getting the peak Mario content, dude. I'm going crazy in the Mario. Acclasio, they were the 13 months tier 1. Zach is back at the 18 months tier 3. We need it, dude. We need it. We need those tier 3s. We absolutely need them. Thank you, thank you, thank you. RLCS is just extra. I'm here for Mario. Dude, there was one hater who dumped his entire life savings on me not getting under 23. Delayed flick 10. Talk to us, brother. Can you add one more tier 3 emo? Of course. Listen, not to make a request, but could you make a golden jam? A golden DSC jam? Because I would absolutely fire that into the emote rewards for tier 3s so fast. All right. What do we call this one? Fear Scortine 39 gold. So you just tab twice or something? I think that's probably the best way to do it, right? Okay, it's on its way in. It's on its way in for the tier 3ers. Dude, guy, man, pal, with the 6 months prime. Epic Prince, they have the 23 months tier 1. Fear, please keep talking. I'm almost finished. Okay, chill, bro. When's my next video? I don't know. I don't know when we're gonna put out the next video. Hopefully it'll be like a show match or something. But maybe we'll do some
Scortine 39.
Some non show match videos. I haven't really been doing a ton of those because we've been busy with the Dawn-a-thon. And then into more show matches and whatnot. Also, I am terrible at making my own thumbnails, so I'm like resistant to doing it. I need to get my thumbnail guy back on to create me some nice, fun videos. I also want to do other non-Rocket League related videos. So that's been something I've been thinking about a ton, and then I still have never had time to do it. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. All right, chat, 13 seconds. They're going to start yapping here. Actually, I think we're behind. Let's BLJ back to the present. That guy goes real fast. Elden Ring content videos. I do all Elden Ring. Oh, by the way, we're hype training. We're hype training. Chat, if you've been enjoying, we've seen this already, right? We've seen this intro. If you guys want to enjoy the hype train, all you have to do is ask for the boys.
Always something on my mind, a kind of magic in the air. I'm on the run to a sunny paradise with crowded beaches everywhere. I'm just a girl.
2 subs away from continuing the hype train, but maybe more importantly, 1 sub away from being on target for marbles. Cookie Cruiser the gifted! I'm booting it up! Bulldozer Stevie, thank you for the 7 months tier 3! Let's hear the intro.
Champions are built
different. They're made of extraordinary qualities
Like me.
that ordinary competitors just don't have. And their reward? To everybody else, it's just a trophy. But to those who have what it takes to reach the top, it means so much more. It's a symbol of willpower, the ability to walk unfazed into the arena with the whole world against you and turn them all. To face adversity, to adapt and evolve as the world around you changes, and to take getting knocked down, only to come back even stronger and show the whole world it's your time. Only one team can leave Boston as major champion. Welcome to Championship Sunday.
Oh. And nobody's in their seats yet, so it doesn't look as hype.
It's game day.
It's always a
Sunday
problem.
At the Boston Major, 6
Always a
teams
problem.
remain. One trophy awaits the winner at the end of this contest. It's an icy day outside. What a great time to sit inside and play the world's greatest esport.
Oh yeah, Mother Nature is saying there's a storm coming outside. There's gonna be a storm in here with this bracket.
Yes,
One of
sir.
the most experienced brackets.
Is there a big
we've ever
storm
seen.
in
Champ
Boston?
Sunday, 5
Uh-oh.
appearances for 12 of
Uh-oh.
these players on
Stinky.
Champ Sunday for RLCS lands. The experience is out of this world for this bracket.
Chad, you guys see this run earlier?
Two are going to be insane. I can't believe
Sheesh, 2031, dude. 30 seconds off with a sub 20.
Second match. You think that's already a semi? You think that's the grand final? No, that's going to be happening real soon.
It's an elimination match, too.
Yeah.
Only one of them gets top 6.
Yeah.
Carmen Core and
And we basically
one gets
started
top
with
6 here in
30-second
Boston.
time
It's gonna be a
loss,
crazy
so-
event. We've had 16 teams from all over the world come to Boston with hopes.
Yeah,
of
I saw the hot
holding
takes
that
video.
trophy we were just showing you moments ago, but only one.
Huge
will
blizzard in the
earn
Northeast.
that right. There are 6 remaining in the contest. Falcons from the Middle East, NRG and Shopify.
That
Rebellion
PB
from
right there is
North
gonna be harder to beat.
Vitality, Gentlemates, and Carmen Core from Europe.
Listen, I believe the 6 teams we have left right here as they compete for this $102,000 smack. I mean, listen, I can use $102,000 right now, man. That would go a long way. But also the 30 big points that the teams give.
One more sub to keep the hype train going.
Yeah, but that final is a $51,000
What are we at?
match. Double up from second.
X5! They've been 11 months. Ooh, 1 month away, dude.
They all want to hold that trophy.
1 month
The
away from being a
30 points at the
score team
end
39.
will get
You
them
makes it
further
feel like
towards
it's your
the world
first time,
championship.
and
But today,
first time always hurts a
already on the
little.
line, they have earned the opportunity to play for this piece
Yes.
of hard work. They get to take home the Boston Major Trophy. It's looking beautiful.
It looks wonderful. I love that. You could drink out of that one. Call it the bowl of wisdom.
Is the gold
Drink it.
showing yet?
Absolutely phenomenal. You know, they do
Feer
have
score
the
team
Stanley
39
Cup,
gold. Yeah, it showed on my overlay.
Talking about hockey right now. You guys
Yeah, all you tier
That's a
3ers.
crazy match happening. but-
It is. They got a lot of crazy gameplay happening over there. We've had a lot of crazy gameplay so far over the course of these 3 days. Let's take a look at the top plays from yesterday, folks. These, the top plays presented by Progressive.
Ooh, and
All right, what we got?
Top 6. Come on now, let's talk to him nice. LJ, this is what you wanted to see out of him. The 22-23 offensive MVP in Dusseldorf. We've been expecting these type of plays when he's cooking like this. If you're a Rebellion fan in the crowd, I know you love to see it. Can he get by Oli? He's yours. Underneath the crossbar.
That was pretty nice.
In the net, not much you can do.
It's time for Joyo and his bag of tricks.
Oh,
coming out.
this one
Nobody's
only got
in there, but this
4,
one is on
dude.
the ground.
This
He
one was
turns
pretty
around backwards,
nice.
the backwards wave dash
Reverse
backflip
wave dash
shot.
backflip was-
We love the goal explosion. We love the shot. We love Joyo. Look at this. No one else does.
Ah, man, that was really nice. What's gonna beat that? Oh, that was 5.
A little different with the Twins, except put in a little drawley, starting with killers. Drawley, hang on. Oh, skirt. Wait, reverse. Back it up. Wrong. What is it going? Oh no. Big deal.
Okay, that was actually pretty cool play.
You're supposed to read that if you're the defense. Drawley gets down. You're like, wait, what is he doing?
Dude, it's all about fakes, man. Like this whole
What are you doing? Oh, okay.
the whole universe right now is about what you can fake in any moment. See, like right there, it's just a fake like touch to the sidewall. Like everything, you gotta throw defenses off.
You ain't never defending it.
The goal went in slow, but it was all about the execution of build-up. And talking about build-up, just
Oh.
looking right here in overtime, Joyo.
Yeah.
Oh, my
Number
goodness.
5, now he's right here. Seiko gets a dunk.
The context for that one was bigger probably.
Into the back, bottom corner of the net, but it all starts with Joyo getting a reset.
Ooh.
Money immediately. Seiko just trusts him the whole way. App told you you're going to get dunked right there. And then you got to have the finisher. Abjack coming in clinical. And they win that game, forcing game 7.
Now it's Vati's time. He's a Rocket League player by day, a billiards player by night. Look at this.
Yeah, that was pretty
Full
good.
Shot into Joyo for the double bump here. We've never seen plays like this. Vatira gets the first bomb on Seiko.
Bop, bop. Show Vatira POV.
Juicy gets the shot.
Okay, I was gonna say he got to show Vatira POV. Bop, bop.
Taking the
Ooh.
lead in game 7, catapulted them to the victory.
Of course, number one, a little pop, a little shove. Oh, Daniel, a bump. That helps me out. Thank you very much, Nas.
Nas, the length of the field.
Of course, he's not going to. Look at him go, Nas.
It's a nice little extra roll, dude. I don't know if this is number one, but just because I seen him do it, maybe because I watched too much 1v1. Ooh, that extra roll is so good, though. But I've just watched a lot of 1v1. That kind of happens all the time there.
Carry from his own backboard to the other side there, and it's gotten them through to top 4. Gentlemates hoping to make it to the grand finals today. It's been a wild ride so far. We've got 2 quarterfinal matchups that will seed teams into our semifinals.
Dude, we got bangers to start. It's oops all bangers once again.
Already secured a top 4 finish. Karmine Corp.
Can I get a golden pooping emo all tier 3 right now?
Vitality
No.
versus Karmine Corp, or we get Vitality versus the reigning world champs. Gentlemates versus Falcons, or Gentlemates versus Shopify. It's coming up later.
It's absolutely wild because coming into this tournament, there was a tier 1 of teams, and that consisted of 3 teams. That was K-Corp, Falcons, and NRG, and they're all down there in the quarterfinal round.
The casting on the B stream was really yummy.
Vitality and Gentlemates looking fantastic. Anyone's game.
Let's talk about yesterday's matches.
Type lick you if my casting on the B stream was really yummy.
Vitality. A lot of people thought this was Falcons' match to lose, and they did.
I mean, they did lose it, but I mean, it took a great effort from Vitality. Zen's playing some of the best ball.
Eden Lock, they were the 2 months tier 1. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Wait, we got a minute left on the hype train. Only 5 subs, 5 gifted. 5 gifted, and the boys come back. Any boysers?
They're looking threatening.
I mean, midway through that series, Stizzy has really come into his own on this roster, really slotting in like butter for him. But
Can you split screen the USA Canada? Or is it men's hockey? That's what I'm guessing. If it's a USA Canada game.
They had a hope to do it, and with the way Exotic looks right now, and with Jens producing.
Bang! Rico with a 5 gifted. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town.
At summertime, are we something on my mind? A kind of magic in the air. I'm on the run to a sunny paradise with crowded beaches everywhere. I'm just a girl that's looking for some fun. It's time to get things started. So come on, everybody. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna feel your body. Boys, boys, be my boy. I'm ready, honey. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna be your girl. Be my lover boy.
Both these matches arguably on paper upsets. Energy take on the Gentlemates here in the Gentlemates in 7. 10 Energy down below.
Shout out Rico. Stay with the 5 gifted. Arizona big W yesterday.
2 goals per game, like he was involved in. The mates only scored
Pre-match marbles, good point.
3 goals per game. So Oski shooting 47%. The big dog in this series showing up when it matters most versus Energy.
I mean, dude's like a German Shepherd out there. He's not just on
Chats!
He's also an
Type!
amazing defender.
Smash it, message, punch me!
The saves did he have? Because NRG, they were bringing heat at him several times in this series. That got close a couple of times, even a 0-second banger or 2 from them. And I didn't even mention Archie, who had quietly consistent on this Gentleman's
Yes,
block.
but Energy, they're the world champs for a reason. They're down 2 goals late. They come back and
Thank you, Rico.
We all think it's over, right?
Thank you for the 5, Rico.
Series, but the mates
W Ricos.
control the pace of play from
W
game
exclamation
5
point plays in the chat.
Yeah, and listen, Daniel had an absolutely fantastic game 1 through 4. Kind of got a little quiet, but I'm also looking at Atomic as well. Not his best series. I usually expect much more from the major champ in the world.
NRG looked good. Mates looked good.
At this point, it's anybody's game. It takes a
KC
lot to score. They allowed
looked
the Knicks to
good.
go immediately, and then right here,
Falcons
2 go in the net. They didn't want to see that.
NRG
looked good.
sent to the lower
Vitality
bracket as Gentlemates
looked
get the
good.
win, and now let's drop to that
Rebellion
lower bracket, the round ones. These
looked
were
good
elimination matches.
enough.
Karmine Corp's tournament life on the line immediately in playoff
So-
K-Corp, you win the kickoff land, and the prize is an EU 5 seed. Well, the EU 5 seed tried to take you out of this tournament right here.
Type exclamation
GK
point
up to
play
K-Corp.
if you're a
GK
beach boy.
has looked so much improved based on online play.
Yeah, I pretty much think that anybody could win.
But KC,
The Rebels winning would be pretty
always find a
surprising.
way.
But
They really do. It's just so
Falcons,
consistent. In one
NRG,
game, they had
Vitality,
something, they
Mates,
held the ball
all
for
of them could
47
win.
Seconds at 0 seconds. They weren't able to get the goal, but just shows
Which
what
makes me
KC
like
can do.
worried that it's going to be one of the boring teams.
I thought he had one of the best
Which,
lines we've had in multiple
would be
lands.
one of NRG,
Unfortunately,
KC, or
like you
Falcons,
said,
but they're all in
just
lowers.
Way too strong. We saw Vatira get a bump on them earlier. Atto getting a bunch of
Falcons did not look good.
I think Atto
They
is
look
leading
fine.
This team in bumps and demos. and obviously setting things up for Feer as well.
I mean, KC, they still have nothing but offensive pressure, but still, this appears to me that they're lacking that finishing punch. And that's really what it took against GK. They would keep the pressure, they would keep the offense, but the shots just weren't going in. Goals at a premium yet again, and you keep playing 0-0s, 1-1s. You can always lose. It takes great plays. You're always playing great players. That goes all
Exclamation point drops.
You have to have a spectacular play to win it.
Yep. And
have I gotten all my drops?
Or 1-0 except for the
I gotta claim them all. Claim, 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 claim.
Until they scored this goal.
Bang.
Right after.
Blue wall was inevitable.
I claimed my drops.
On the day, Shopify versus Ninjas in Pajamas, arguably biggest coin flip of the day.
After pulling the tier 3. I don't think. I think TTS Monster is like broken with alerts. It doesn't do alerts. But you're lucky I caught yours this time. You're gonna get to actually hear yours.
Later on, that didn't make the top plays, but also was excellent. And I think that Rebellion, you could say that. Look, if you're winning on not your best day, that's
237 for Twitch Plus. That's right. That's right. Thank you, After Pump, with the tier 3. Let's go take a look-sees at what we're at right now.
For both teams, but it doesn't matter as long as you get the dub.
I love
marbles.
I always play with marbles. When Feer tells me to, I play with his marbles. Every day I must play with marbles.
176. 176 of 300. So it might have to be the Begathon some point later in this month, but we'll have to see.
I love marbles. I always play with
Speaking of Begathon, 2 subs. Hype train continues. Z-Stab with the 34 months tier 1. One more sub, 13 seconds.
Play with marbles.
It's too late. Oh, he's in lock! It's not too late! It's not too late. He's bringing the boys back out.
Backlight striker, playmaker, and savior here. Zen looking at Daniel right now.
Daniel and Zen.
Trying to get the perfect audio balance so you can still see this.
Just to highlight Zen, he's also #1 score per game right now as well. So obviously saves are going to help with that. But you got to do a whole lot more around the pitch for it. And I mean, just an incredible land from him and Daniel for the most part outside of that game from yesterday.
We'll keep track of those across the course of the season. Here today, though,
Dan the Man and Nas and Zenfatu. I love this. I love all these players.
Player on Falcons as well, but here these 5 right now are number 4.
I'm going to make a quick argument too. Me and Bates on the bus trying to pick these 5 players. He really wanted Nash. I'm like, yeah, but Oski, like Oski's looking really good. So I think I would have Oski on there over Nash right now, but we'll see today.
Chat, type SMH point play.
Today we'll win that MVP.
Which will mostly mean the teams that make it to the grand finals. So we'll see which teams make that full run today. Lots of incredible gameplay happened yesterday, and sometimes it happens so quickly it's hard to catch every detail of it. We've got, luckily, Daz standing by for the Michelin Deep Dive. Daz, what you got?
I got welcome.
The Michelin Deep Dive, dude.
It gives me a good opening there because there is a lot that goes on that you can miss. I've got Rebellion's game winning goal against NIP here in game
The
6.
Michelin Deep Dive.
Their key to success is always going to be pressure. And you can already see here, NIP.
They're the 5 gifted Ethan Locke.
But there's so much panic going on that could be missed here in this
6
play.
more to keep it going.
And a lot of people are looking at LJ because he did have such a great play there to set things up. But as we slow it down, you're really going to understand what the pressure that Rebellion can put on a team.
Daz has always got the drip.
A defense already. You see the double commit between Oli and George. You're already low boost, so then that puts them in a tough spot. Then that 50 puts CRR on the back wall. Look at CRR and Oli. Oli and CRR both trying to get on the back wall, but Oli moving a little bit.
Kimmit-san, maybe the brand new Prime. W. Kimmit-san.
CRR out of the defensive play. Oli trying to get in front of this, and Kofor recognized it. It's a good touch from Kofor because it's throwing off the rest of the defense.
And it throws off his teammate LJ, it looks like.
On the net, as again, no one would boost to
Ooh,
get back.
but what a
LJ
pass.
can get it to First Killer, and First Killer can win the series for him. This is what it looks like from LJ's perspective in real time. He stays with the play, turns out.
All right, show me the Daz drip again.
Just watches and picks his
I'm being told it's
even
absolutely
when
drippy to the next level.
LJ's such a good player that he keeps that ball on target. Rebellion's pressure.
Why are you
is just
all
tough
so
for
rich?
defense to
Crying
handle.
face
They can break
emoji.
down some of the best defenses in the world. They can keep that up.
Because I send them the cash.
Championship Sunday.
Okay, it does look pretty drippy,
It's just
dude.
incredible to me how much more complicated Rocket League gets the moment you zoom
I
in.
just send them cash, and then they just
And LJ, he wanted the shot.
chat type slash one which way.
He then recovers on that.
Type this message station once May, dude. They're gonna start bringing players out soon. We're gonna have to get this game going. We need at least 100.
Incredible stuff there, folks. There's lots of different ways to compete here in Rocket League. The RLCS, obviously, at the top of our game, but many other tournaments happening throughout the course of the year.
Esports and Nations Cup. Side-eye, they were the prime. Wait, what, dude? What? Riyadh just keeps putting out more and more. Is this different?
November 3rd through 8th, ENC now has added Rocket League to its event here. This is 48 national teams going to be competing similarly to how you see the FIFA World Cup. Interesting rule differences here. You cannot have more than 2 players per club. Oh. So NRG, yes, you're all North Americans. You're all United States citizens. You can only have 2 of those players on Team USA. You can't just have NRG.
I mean, that feels like USA.
Why?
The first killer's time, maybe to join the NRG.
We get first killer Daniel finally.
Well, we'll see if that happens. But just
why though?
In general, like for all these players, it's so much fun to watch Rocket League.
1 minute, 4 subs. Hype train continues.
So, I can't wait.
I mean, I guess they just want to mix it up. They just want something to be different. They're gonna have FIFA E and ENC.
July, and then the event itself is in November. So pencil it in your calendar. Maybe keep an eye on that one for future Rocket League competitions. There, one of the bigger off-season tournaments as far as teams invited we've got here in Rocket League.
Yeah, I mean, I'm excited to see what teams do with that new rule, especially, and see how rosters form. I'm excited for it.
It'll be a good time. Yeah, we're continuing to build.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, they're just trying to break up teams or something.
Storm to make it into the building with us here, and I'm excited to see.
All right, chat. Might be time to say goodbye to the hype train.
I'm curious to see though how the fans, how good their ball knowledge is here. Leaf, I hear you got some questions for the people in the stands.
Yeah, that's right. They're excited for the
Your tier 3 got scammed? Wait, quick, redeem it. Share it. It would get us all the way to the next hype train.
Some stuff up in case you guys didn't get.
Oh, unlucky. It was a good train though.
Trivia and give you the best gift ever. We got some socks. That's right. That's right.
Ooh, those do look kind of nice.
Questions? You guys will raise your hand if you want to answer, and then we're going to see whoever is closest.
All right, why don't we run some marbles while they're asking these questions?
Raise your hand. I'll pick 3 people for each question, and we got a few questions to go through. First question, I gotta ask you guys. Yesterday, for day 1 of the playoffs, what was the total amount of boost used? So the closest number gets the answer. Anyone want to take a guess here? Raise your hand. Okay, we got one up there. What's your number?
Total amount of boost used is gonna be so much.
50,000 boosts. All right, I got another hand over here.
Pretty good guess, I think.
200,000, and one more over here.
I'd go even higher just in case. 201,000.
201,000.
Yep.
You have to worry about not going over. So the total answer is 417,008.
Yep. Smart. That's a gamer right there, dude. That's a gamer. Type exclamation point play, by the way. Speaking of gamers. Type exclamation point play.
What was the total of big boosts taken?
Oh.
Yeah, a lot of, sounds like someone might. Okay, we got
picked up.
212.
What? Solo.
Yeah. 213. Okay.
What? Shouldn't it be like?
Yeah.
Shouldn't it be like 2,000? At least.
500. The total amount. You guys are very off. 3,000.
Yeah. What? Like, what do you guys like? Somebody add an extra 0. Just think about how much boost was used.
A few more here. We'll see up top for them. All right, one more for you guys.
Like, what the heck?
Let's go the other way. Small boost pads. What's the total of small boost pads taken? 5,000. 28.
Okay, now you really could fully do the math.
Back there in the white shirt.
If someone was fast enough.
50,500. The total amount was 12,522. Now we have to do some math here on that one. Never make a cast through math. I think it might be down there. That was a terrible throw. Okay, that's it. I got more shots here. Maybe I'll wear them.
I don't know how we got behind, but we're BLJing back to present.
That's a lot of boost, man. I mean, a lot of boost. Can a booster get a little boost out here? I mean, that's some big numbers out there. We need
24 exclamation point players, chat.
One day of competition.
Just one.
Do Americans even have math in school? Listen, I was a great math student.
If you want to see those boost,
I absolutely crushed it.
where are those on the field, check out the RLCS crowd cam. It gives you the kind of
Calc AB, Calc BC, 5s on the AP test.
Perspective. You don't have to watch over the players.
Do I have any of that knowlebuff anymore? It really feels like I don't. And when you stream, you lose all of it. It's just like, it's like a negative debuff to any intelligence you might have.
Great way to watch the game with friends.
Yeah, that is a top 5 transition.
Yeah, absolutely. I can't believe you said
that was beautiful. That was beautiful.
What? Just talking about boosting the crowd? Okay.
Yeah.
Here's the bracket. Here's the bracket that's going to be happening. keep the great transition.
As soon as a student starts counting, they get the paddle. Fear, evaluate the indefinite integral. No, I'm chilling. Once upon a time, you know, I can maybe do that again. He's race baiting. Here's the thing. I want to have at least 1,000, imagine. 100 marbles. Otherwise, we're punishing the people who get here early for an almost guaranteed timeout, you know?
I've seen on Twitter, like, computer algorithms have, like, 5 of these teams having better than a 10% chance to win this major. It is completely wide open.
It's wide open, folks. It's time to begin the story. The next.
All right, it's time to get more schmaze. We need 20 more. If you want to play before this series.
This is our first match of the day. Introducing first on the blue side, representing Nina. The Twins won in Raleigh. Raleigh and Fort Worth, now they're back for more in NA.
Okay, after both intros, we'll run it.
Team Falcons.
But the problem is, then as people file in for the events, they're gonna see, wait, this is just a marble stream, not a watch party stream. I'm gonna leave. That was one of the least aura slow-mo walks I've seen yet. Something about Drowley putting his hands in his pockets, just looking like he's like out for another day's walk. Didn't seem very auraful.
There is a North American team in the building. Anyone they're going against.
Oh, did USA just win? Was it the hockey game going on right now?
So much pressure on Falcons. Obviously.
Wait, didn't we win women's hockey too?
They pick up the best player in the world in Drolly. It's grand finals or bust. It's win or bust.
OT winner?
Yet they are in the lower bracket.
Dude, are we just the best? Sorry, Canada.
You know, it hasn't been as easy.
L Canada.
In the early stages.
Chat time, makes sense. Play.
With Drolly, though, it's been tougher competition. That group stage.
It's now known as ice football.
They really were unable to dictate the pace of the match for more than one game, and that's the thing that I'm looking at between Roas and Clears. Can they have that twinergy that they're so known for to help pole vault them over Rebellion, who are going to...
Canada should be the ones saying sorry. Aren't they always saying sorry? So they kind of are the people saying sorry?
We go through all 3 plays?
All 3, quick.
All 3, yeah.
I mean, 2 of them, you know, look pretty similar. So.
Oh, man, we got quick. Listen, that's the
They're ready to go, folks. Time for the match.
The Rebels.
And their opponents on the orange side, representing North America, looking to run the gauntlet for their first major title. Give it up for Shopify Rebellion!
I forgot my seat was low down. Just a slow-mo crotch shot. We saw everything. Why is Toad in the crowd? Dude, clearly that person would rather be watching me speedrun, let's be honest.
American teams left in the bracket here. You hear the chants. The USFA have already gone loud. I've already seen it.
You are very funny, Mr. Fear. Thank you. That's why we do it. That's why we do it. Fear looking jacked today? Dude, don't say that, man. I'm devastated right now. Wasn't going to talk about it, dude. But I've had back pain for a long time. I kind of cured it a couple years ago. I could never lift because it would hurt my back. I slowly built into it for like 2 full years, and I was good. I had been cured, and then it's like official. As of yesterday, it's fully back. I'm going to have to stop again. So,
LJ got there once. First killer got there twice.
No more Jack's Fear.
Has ever been a lot of expectation on this team as North America's second seed.
Was your back sore from carrying this stream?
Game every time you step on the stage, but
Check out low back ability on YouTube. I'll check out some stuff. I'm gonna try and be back in like a month. See if I can like rest it and get back.
Top 6 already better.
Rebuild your back.
Territory for Kofer.
Low back ability. There's lots of people who are.
Talk about Exotic on Vitality being the floor raiser. That's what Kofer. I need to see Kofer raise the floor of Rebellion here in this match.
Low back ability. Imagine it cures me.
Trophy on the line. Drawley and First Killer. Drawley has been in this situation. He has won these events.
Rebuild your low back in 4 steps. It only takes 4 steps. Holy cow! I'm cured.
2 players in their region over the last 2 years. Drawley in Europe and First Killer.
No, I mean I'll look into
North
this, dude. These people are
America. Now it comes down to
ridiculous.
First Killer, been a little quiet this tournament. Only 50% goal participation. That number is normally near 75%. One of the best in every tournament he plays in.
Especially yesterday.
No, I'm down to looking at something like this. I'd love to cure it.
But he did play a little back this time. Yeah. And tried to let LJ take.
Mr. Fear, I have 2 herniated discs and lifting is what cured me. Just pull back a bunch and work on your core a lot to start. That's kind of what I did as well. I mean, that's kind of what I did. I started really slow, really light. Did a lot of core work as well. Tried to build into it. It worked for like a year. And then I think I got overexcited with this new like program thing I was doing and probably just went a little bit too heavy. So I can start again from the beginning. But it's just like I tried to drop the weight. It didn't help. Still hurt. So now I'm like, I just have to stop. Just have to stop for hopefully not too long.
I call them the greatest offensive Rocket League team of all time. They have not shown that with
so many unks in this chat. Try yoga, but don't overdo it. Yeah, whenever I've tried yoga and stuff too, like that actually like hurts enough to not even help. But we'll see. We'll see. Your uncle's a physical therapist, and he helped me in 1 session. Still need to do my own exercises. I went to a physical therapist. I did sessions for like over a month, 2 months or something. And then literally the physical therapist was like, so just stop coming in, bro. You're screwed. like that's basically what they said. Like I did all the things they wanted me to. I did them to like a great level, and they kept being like, so does it feel better? I'm like, no, it doesn't. And they're like, well, listen, I don't know what else to tell you, man. You could just stop coming in now because I have nothing else for you. Like, all the moves. Just do everything at home if you want, but you're screwed. Kazatron, they had 12 months prime.
And this is his biggest match of his
Unk forgot about the marbles. Uh-oh. 8 more players.
Very nerve-wracking. That role is
we'll run it in between a game.
So if you move them up to that front man
position, we'll run it in between games.
Causing chaos and allow your team
actually, first timeout. Instead of timeout brought to you by Contexto, it'll be timeout brought to you by Marbles.
The most loose defense in front of you has been busted up by the first man and the second man.
What happened till we're running after both walkouts? I lied. You guys got me talking about my back. Someone said I look jacked today. As soon as I shave my head fully, it's like a known law that once you're bald, you have to be jacked. So I was like, well, guess I have to start working on getting jacked. And so I've been doing that for almost a couple years now. But it's a really slow process when you have an injured back like an unk myself. I'm not. Everyone, 2 years? Why isn't he already jacked? Because I had to go very slow. But I failed. Back hurts again. Is it a bad time to redeem a Steam sign? It's never a bad time.
Both teams have their woes, as we have been talking about. Both teams struggling on offense, but something clicked in my brain last night as I was going to sleep, and I was having dreams.
Drally, if anything, Morocco would be Mina.
Explosions in the sky. I think that Rebellion are going to take down Falcons here. I got Rebellion in 6.
In 6.
Wave, it's like choosing between 2 kids. It's my favorite team in Falcons versus my favorite player in First Killer.
Go ahead and make the announcement. Let's hear it.
I had them win this tournament, but I have not seen that Falcons roster look good throughout this tournament. I think First Killer's got a shot here. I am going to go Rebellion as well.
Wow.
First Killer on Championship Sunday.
Wait, is Release Rope here? Before I make my prediction, I need to know if Release Rope here is here.
When I say U.S., you say A. U.S.
Bibaba has a YouTube channel. Rattles' dad is there. Release Rope, is he here? Is he here? Any Release Ropers?
Mr. Worldwide, I'm just calling like it is. Listen,
You reversed my reverse. I can't do that.
Daniel, they were the 16 months tier 1.
I feel you just.
Okay, Release Drop hasn't said anything.
So hard.
No, I saw that Bababa has a YouTube channel.
I've like never predicted Shopify Rebellion correctly this season.
So I'm probably gonna predict Falcons.
If I predict for them, they lose. I saw them in the lobby yesterday. They're like, you picked against them.
Alien Escape, they were the 40 months tier 1.
But I don't know, after that, give me Shopify. I'm not joining that energy. What is going on here, folks? That was crazy.
USA getting owned by the Falcons this time.
We got Falcons on one side, Shopify on the other, and Lux coming up for Shopify right now. I'm telling you, the curse.
Good morning, Fear. I'm sick, sitting on my couch with my dog on my lap, ready for a full day of Rocket League. Hey, I'm sorry that you're sick, but sometimes that's a good vibe. I'll tell you what, that's a vibe that I may never have again in my life. Once you have a couple kids, you don't get to just like sit on the couch when you're sick and watch Rocket League.
The final day. 6 teams remain in the Boston Major, and while they all took very different paths to get here, they all have
Do I need to look into
thing in common.
sick green hats
They have just one life remaining.
to match stacks?
The first page of the final chapter.
Oh, dude, the Rebels decal's so much better.
Champions looking to cut North America's hopes in half. But you should know the Rebels will not go quietly in Boston. When the dust settles, only one will have a shot at lifting the trophy. It's time to celebrate the good and the great. It's time to kick off Championship Sunday.
There's a blizzard brewing in Boston, but a heat wave in the server.
Ooh, spitting.
Who's got the ice? Shopify Rebellion or Team Falcons? Daz, this is one of those legacy runs, legacy matches. First Killer trying to prove that he's got a legacy that is.
How do you explain Falcons playing twice as worse after getting the best player in the game? I feel like one of the themes of the season has been teams, not players. If that makes sense.
Monster and that back pain should go away.
Patrol them.
Thank you, Pirate. I'll drink a white monster.
Looking for the trophy. Was the pickup for Drawley worth it? We'll find out here right now. So far, so much talent on the field as LJ brings this one to Cole.
What a great way to start the day with a little Patrol 'em. First Killer? Listen, I know it's a season of fakes, but that was just a miss, right? No one behind you to fake it to. Ooh. Somebody's hot take was that Kofor was the third or top 3 player in the world. Was that Daniel?
Quickly and takes it away from him. Falcons may have some extended pressure here. Rebellion looking low on boost.
Oh, FK? Oh, that doesn't count. Because if it was FK who said that, then it doesn't, whatever, if it's his teammate. No, that was Daniel's take? Oh. What's crazy about that is he has 3 players on his team. It's like, Daniel's like, Kofor's top 3 player. Beast Mode and Atomic, like,
And I don't know what
which one of us, bro?
Whether he's got pine tar on it or what, but the ball just seems to stick to it. Whether he's going for those perfect aerial catches, whether he's catching it right into a dribble. LJ was fantastic, and he gets by one here. First Killer waiting, but LJ, no
Redirect?
First Killer going for goal, but he's denied.
Now chance here for Falcons to break out. They've done a great job of just getting that transition down. But they need to set up something dangerous here on target. Oh, Drawley couldn't get there. It's going to be Kofor. Sending it to the opposite
Kofor didn't have
corner.
enough boost. Otherwise, I'm sure he would have tried to put it back to FK.
Have, but again, just not enough for them to keep the ball in play. There's such a stalemate. Both teams trying to battle for just possession, boost. It's a war of attrition out in front.
Kofor trying to break through. Kofor, I think the one player that many people have their eyes on, fans of Shopify Rebellion, the young player. So early in his career.
Get some bumps, and it might be actually a chance. All 3 players save the ball.
LJ poking towards middle. Drawley will pass it up to Rawas, but too much power on the pass, and Rawas wasted that boost.
Good idea for First Killer. Great control. Does get the bump.
What car is Rawas using? I'm sure you're talking about his decal because that's the Fennec. I will answer your question and tell you that it is a Fennec.
It's good from Kofor. Copher to get around that first line of defense. He's hoping for the bump play.
But it doesn't even look like he has a decal.
So good to dodge it. Now LJ.
LJ. Name a better duo than LJ on the orange team wearing the blue Shopify Rebellion decal.
First killer might be able to get some space, but a good contest there from Drawley.
Ooh, RW9.
First killer wants to hunt this down.
Getting demoed.
Great beat. Drawley moving upfield in the midfield, but it'll be to Kofer, who tries to pass it to LJ. Falcons with a little bit of pressure here. There's so much individual talent on the field. Makes it so hard to score. These guys are so creative offensively and defensively, able to get the ball out and play around each other so well. Who's going to be able to break the tension?
Able to dodge.
Ooh, first killer tried to go for a heroic effort. Does seem like it's going to take a heroic effort from somebody.
First killer there to steal that ball from behind. And
surely that doesn't go in.
Drawley will be back in time to hit it wide. Drawley now trying to cook, going to backboard. Can he get the double tap? First killer breaks up the play anyway, but still ball dangerously in the Rebellion corner. There's a 50 to the middle of the field.
Ooh! RW!
Ross strikes first. The Killers sets it up so well. What a 50 towards them.
Yeah, tough. I have to watch how that haul developed in the first place. Just a big 50.
It's a great goal for Falcons.
Just a big 50.
Like you said, they break the tension. Now Rebellion have to force the issue here as they're down by 1 in the final minute of game 1.
First killer will have boost. Ruas didn't get a piece of that. Kofer. The ball.
What a pre. What a pre.
Drawley, who's boosted up.
Ooh, demo chasing. Little almost pogo landing. Pixel with a 5 months gamer. Ooh, angles.
Rebound. Cleared out. So Rebellion get away.
Oh, first killer up so early. Good pre-jump to stop Killers. Rebellion know they need to keep this ball as much as possible here in these final seconds.
Random demo.
A little bit in the tank, but just killing so much more time on the clock. Rebellion have to get going. We have to see something out of
Oh, this is so awkward. Was potentially something. Could still be.
It's going to fall apart. But Killers brings it back into the midfield. Final few seconds in game 1. Falcons in a perfect spot. Rebellion will have to march the length of the field. Can they do it as LJ gets a final pop here? Does get it up.
Actually, pretty saucy catch. Tried to bumper Ross there, which I think might have enabled the heroic finish. That's just down, right? Ooh, oh, close though.
Hold on and secure the first game.
Here, guys, I'll give you Contexto right now because
that was enough for
we're gonna. The timeout's not gonna be brought to you by Contexto this time. It's gonna be brought to you by Marbles. So you can play right now.
Shopify Rebellion, they pushed the line forward. They had
Is Kimmison watching too? After phoning Kimmison?
It seemed like every time they try to pounce on an opening, that opening closes. Team Falcons defense was perfect.
Bark?
It was. I mean, super solid.
Bum, bum, bum. Noise? Loud? Ooh, loud's good. Scream? Yell?
Really couldn't put on threatening to start this series off. Still, again, it just really does come down
interesting
to these moments, right? Both teams are trying to get each other as weak as possible before they send that strike.
Bellow, I like that. It's a deep pull.
They certainly did. Ruas, also good adjustment on his car, air rolling, getting underneath that ball to get the shot elevated and over the last line of defense. Team
Has anyone said that?
Found that one moment of weakness, but Rebellion, they matched up against them well. It seems like, like you said, Daz, there's so much talent out there on the field, and they have all shown up to play today.
Championship Sunday, you have to show up if you want to.
What if it's, imagine it's just like whisper randomly?
For Ben Temple is the stage.
The opposite.
For game 2. 1 goal game in game 1. We'll see what adjustments
Quick chats
have made as they want to equalize this series. Tension.
Roar! What a clutch! Irish chesticles with the roar.
First killer, heavy first touch though, and he actually leaves the play. Now
that one was good. That one was ethical. That one was not instant.
Ball all the way back for Drawley. Drawley grabs the corner, stays on it.
What is going on here? Sorry.
Tries to get a 50 into the corner, does get it there. Now bounce back to the middle. First killer 50 by Killers. Drawley makes the challenge, pops it up and over 1, gets it over to Ruas. Ruas, light lock towards net, and Kofer will hit this.
Sorry, that was me trying to go find out the worst because I knew Chad was going to spam worst.
Drawley middle, can Killers get to him? No. So first killer.
Heterozygous.
What a chance. Drolly goes for it, but not enough. Does force a double commit. And first killer will clear to the side. LJ knocked out of the play, but fortunately for Rebellion, they've got a moment here to try to get some pads before Drolly brings it back in. Right now, Falcons offense suffocating Rebellion, and they want to do their best to get out, but it's just so tough when the Falcons are bearing down on you.
And you saw LJ
bearing down? They're bearing down on them? Wait a second. All of a sudden, I'm a humongous Falcons fan! Because they're bearing down. Just like the Wildcats did yesterday.
And this is the dangers of going low boost against
Oof.
Falcons. They
Oof.
keep you suffocated in your own half.
Oof.
So hard to get out. You want to play the 50s.
Last game was a 102.
And they set up another goal scoring opportunity.
Bearing down for midterms. Exactly.
LJ.
You get it. Tell the foul clowns to bear down.
Should be able to defend this from Killers. Killers. Air dribble bump.
Oh, that was nice with it.
You can't give them that, James.
I like it. I like it.
For Falcons as they fly through
Ooh,
the air.
FK.
Killers
Hello?
on a touch to leave that perfectly for
Was that a Fields diagonal flip or something?
And it shows you how important that mid boost was.
Surely he wanted the challenge. Killiers there.
Put that boost to work. LJ had to go all the way back to the corner, giving that space away.
Uh-oh.
And if you give Team Falcons space, they'll find a way to use it against
Could be a whelp. Has anyone seen Release Rope 6 yet? I'm really I'm really making sure to keep my whelpness about the Rebellion in check in case Release Rope is here to call me a first killer hater.
But Kofor will send it to the side to get Killers there to meet it. Finally, some physicality. And look at this, LJ with some room.
Finally got a little bit of room there thanks to that bump. And usually you see Kofor, first killer, up there when it, in terms of aggression, in terms of bumps, in terms of demos. Team Falcons, they've just been
RW?
swerving around.
What's up, Claus?
Haven't been able to connect.
I'm not a Release Rope hater. I freaking love Release Rope. Somehow he makes every single stream. And I don't even know if he's like saving his streak with checking VODs or anything. I think he just is always here. But he's not here yet, so can somebody, like, anybody know him? Can we check up on him? A wellness check on Release Rope?
But LJ doesn't have boost on the play. He's got to get out. Kofor does, and already instantly pre-jump from Rawasi on the play.
Kofor trying to shake things up, going for that solo play. First killer, no space whatsoever. LJ off his own backward will try to punt that upfield. First killer, light tap. It's right to Drolly. Drolly.
Why are you so parasocial with him? A gag? To be honest, you're just jealous.
But still shot by Rebellion.
You wish you had a 3,000 stream streak or whatever he has.
Futile right now.
Plenty of time left in game.
What was the question? Sorry. It was, why do you hate FK?
They have not been able to get into that blue third. Drolly, cut here. Kofor.
Now I'm ignoring your question. Previously, I didn't know what it was.
Will even be able to beat LJ to this one. Drolly almost got another beat. Kofor puts it in play. Wait, hold on, LJ. No, just couldn't get the read. Would have been the strongest chance they've had this game. But alas, goes by the wayside. Bit of a demo on the play, and first killer will get there first.
Just ask your question, chat. You never have to say you have a question. You can just ask it. Ooh.
The killer's got to stop.
Crowd thinking just for a moment, maybe first killer has done enough. But no, Team Falcons, they've got all the options covered up to this point. First killer, the contest, sends it deep downfield, but every time, Drolly's there to handle it. Drolly the 50, to Killers. Back down to the ground, little pop. Kofor, no boost, couldn't do much. Double commit from Rebellion, they're feeling the pressure.
Yep, they want to be able to break out, get something going here. Again, so far, scoreless this series.
You just skip over our question if you do that? That's not true.
Out in space. Here's LJ.
I skipped over Somer Ghosthaus's question because he was asking if I ignore questions.
And he will. Good pop. Looking for the follow on the play. Wants a drop
Ooh.
in. Drolly.
What a save.
Drolly predicting where that shot was going to go. You saw zero boost.
Why are there no French DSCs? We have Mach 1439, don't we? Or is it just full Moxie 1439? We've got something for Moxie. Ah, there it is.
But they will get punished for it. It gets sent all the way downfield. And with 15 seconds to go, this just looks like it's Falcons game.
Killers, the touch off his rear.
All right, chat. This Timeout break might be brought to you by Marbles. This timeout break. Ooh, bop. Time switch, Shay. There's a really strong chance that these guys are calling timeout.
Shopify Rebellion have no idea how to get past them, and surely you'll see a timeout called now.
5 shots from First Killer, 1 shot from Kofor, none from LJ. 4 saves from First Killer as well. You just cannot get through the midfield. They can't set anything up.
And I mean, you saw that.
I'm just waiting for the officially confirmed timeout, and then we'll hit the start button.
Got no boost, still blocks the shot. But then
Actually, screw it. Let's just assume they're timing out. If not, we'll just have to watch Rocket League instead of Marbles.
LJ or First Killer and Kofor, who were going to come in to try to finish that. That looked like the best opportunity. It was that fake opportunity they had.
Let's go!
Still, they were not able to convert. And that was such a good play from Killers as well. They've been giving space to Team Falcons, and Killers able to effectively...
There it is, the timeout, the official timeout.
Allowing for his teammate to take the
Dr.
shot.
Popoff? Ooh, is he going to survive? I think he is. He actually survived, but he's still not in first. Kingslayer Gold, fatal shots.
You can count on one finger how many good chances they've had.
Exactly. And I think, they found their stride. They kind of stopped the offensive pressure from Falcons
Aquels?
in the second half of
CR
the
Benigna, Megaloblastic, Root, Pixel. Oh, Dr. Popoff is back after jumping up into the air.
This is a perfect time to
ends up surviving. Insane Tao.
50 seconds left to figure
Oh my goodness.
out
Marbles. Wait, where's Proverb? Proverb's been king of the marbles. Has he not been here today? He might not even get to use his king of the marbles. Cookie Crisp? I think there's been at least a couple declarations, right?
Team Falcons dominating it.
Ooh, Cookie Crisp managing to survive the bump. Gonna get launched. Ooh, just went all over the top of the edge where the launchers are, but survived. Cookie Crisp was actually ahead. Ooh, was ahead of the record marble. Ooh, choking. Pooping from the Cookie Crisp.
A loss in this next game puts them on match point, and you know how hard it is to do a reverse sweep.
All right, can you sneak through here?
This is a
Hep Siegel starting to get in the race.
For Shopify Rebellion.
Hikari 1439. Is that another four? I mean, I thought we had Kruger, but we got Hikari 1439 as well. Hep Siegel, Cookie Crisp. Ooh, Hep Siegel takes over the lead. Looks like a new king, almost certainly. Hep Siegel is your new king of the marbles.
This is going to be a swing game, Daz, one way or the other.
All right, I'll let you know who gets last.
See how the momentum shifts. Ball to First Killer right off the kickoff. Gets it past 1. Gets it past 2. Killers goes up.
Can the timeout buff do anything for them?
Positioning here for Rebellion. They do have Falcons a little low here. Killers picks up the corner, starts to change. But now they can work instead of starting the game off playing from behind.
Promising pressure.
Ooh.
There's the shot. Oh, it's going to go high. So backward pass. LJ's very
LJ's slow playing it.
Play down. First Killer can't do much with that ball.
And you wonder if that should have been a shot from Kofor.
GBA 32. It's looking really bad for you, brother.
Sure that was the best case in that situation, but Rebellion with the ball.
It could be Jabosnator or Commitson, but I think it's going to be GBA. It's GBA.
It's there for the shot right away. That backward option could have worked. Right now, no options seem to be working for Rebellion. That flick off and down.
GBA 32. I'll show you when I can after like a goal or something that you got last, but you get to say your final words.
Got there quickly and then a ground pinch coming down.
Before you get timed out.
So far, bit of a stalemate, but this is a much better offense from Rebellion, showing outside the timeout. They've been able to keep Falcons on their own end for most of the game.
Yeah, much better, but still not good enough for a goal. They're still looking for that first goal of the series. Maybe they'll find it soon. You said they've had pressure. Kofor, airborne, contested, but it's right to First Killer. What can First Killer do? Back down to the ground, and it's pinched all the way back to LJ.
DSC
He'll take his time here.
07. A good way to go out.
Just immediately on top of the ball there. Killers will play it high. Rawaz wanted to get it sit down. But
we have lost a moderator.
Falcons not going to be able to keep Rebellion stuck in their own half like we saw earlier in the series. But they are no strangers to bringing the ball all the way downfield. So Killers try for the top corner. Good stop out from LJ.
LJ slamming the door on that angle. Little tip up. Rawaz fakes it for Killers. Killers towards them.
Oh my goodness, are they going to get farmed?
Everyone's looking
Are they gonna score? Good fakes, dude. Oh, so sick, man. It is the world of the fakes now.
And it's a 1-goal lead for Falcons.
And the play works. Team Falcons. They are beating the life out of Shopify Rebellion 1 goal at a time.
And for Rebellion fans, this must not be, this is not the sight you want to see. That is for sure. No goals so far. A threat of a perfect
Nice shot, dude. But again, if there's not a fake, it's like, does a goal ever go in that doesn't include some sort of fake?
If it's gonna happen, it's gotta happen right now for Shopify Rebellion. Past the halfway point of the game, first killer with boost.
Ooh, that was a nice fake in there.
Right in its tracks. Kofer.
All right, Kofer, what we got? What we got? Put the nation on your back.
Get back to the backboard where Wasp is waiting. Stop by first killer, a tip up. Up above net. Double commit, 2 jump killers and Rawas. Low boost now for Team Falcons, but a massive clear downfield will give Falcons some breathing room.
Kofer. Gets 1, gets 2, and Rawas. Everyone.
It's exciting, but it's not a fake, so it's not going in.
Chance to score though. They've all lost boost.
Oh, just kidding. Just kidding. You could just tap the ball towards the net. Did he get a bump on Killiers? Wow, Killiers, dude. He just didn't expect that. Killiers faked. I guess you're right.
Got it past the goaltender. And now first killer will have another look off kickoff.
Moist is back to watch partying his team. Shows you just how hot Rocket League is right now. Because he had not been watch partying the Rebels
First killer, no boost,
ever.
Sits it, plays it low, good flick. Anyone put the follow. Where's LJ? There he is, plays it high. It goes straight down, a demo on the play. And Kofer, he'll opt to solo here. He's been very creative. Can he make something happen here? 50 onto the back wall.
Try the demo. They're low, man. The Foul Clowns are low. Gotta capitalize. Oh, is that the right play? He's the pro player, not me.
And now a clear out. Final minute remaining. Team Falcons now pressing on the attack.
Just slammed it on the ground at 0 boost defenders to just hand the ball away. It's like, ooh, there's really nothing you could have done to maybe extend that attack a little bit more. So you have to just slam it at them.
And Rawas up quick. Good cut for first killer. No one can get a strong foothold here, but whoever can in the final seconds could get us a game winner.
Drawley,
sidewall fake. The ball is now allowed to go in. Someone has faked.
Kofer on the back wall, trying to get this out. Pitch up and off the ceiling, right to first killer, who lobs it up to
Ooh, not a fake. Can't go in.
Great stop from Drawley. 19 seconds now. LJ looking for first killer. First killer gets on top of the ball. Does have Kofer. Tries to get it to him. Kofer
nice, big old clear.
Back by himself. Low boost. What does he do? Booms it upfield.
To FK, who did not really catch it very well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Imagine. No, easy because it's not a fake. OT. Might be a bit of a must win here for the Rebels.
To win this one, otherwise it'll be a matter of time before Team Falcons get this eventual series win.
Ooh, actually maybe an intentional fake there.
Now LJ, good first touch to himself. He's going to bring this all the way down.
Gets demoed.
Drawley will look towards net. First killer's there. Good touch off the back wall. He's going to be able to follow this. Does get a decent 50. Killers wants to stay on top of the ball, but Kofer will send him packing.
Is this a must win? It absolutely is. They've scored 1 goal all series. If they don't win this one, woo! That caused a tougher save than we thought it would.
Falcons, only one with full boost. Killers here on the play.
Ooh, missed on the 50. Ah, that was nothing. Killers on 0. Back to Drawley. Bang! Ooh! That is a great play.
Team Falcons on the counterattack. Absolutely perfect passing at pace with no boost.
USA losing against Saudi in hockey would be pretty darn bad.
CJ stream at the same time.
CJ getting the shout out.
Win. And like you said, it felt like it shouldn't have went down that way.
I want to see that last play. It looked, you know, normally when you're zero boost like that, you can't really do much. You can
unless you're the Clowns.
Downfield, try to get it to space, but you know, they did boom it downfield to each other, back and forth, and then boomed it right into the net. But the pass
That was good. That was a great play. The Rawas fake and then cheat out for pass.
That was remarkable.
This one was just like weird. Maybe a bit of a killer's mistake. Oh, great! It's great play, dude. On zero boost.
Was that like a pre-flip shot there?
Yeah, that was nice.
Even with no
that was nice.
Positioning.
Surely I'm off the hook for predicting against the Rebellion, right?
I mean, it was just a great.
Is release rope here yet?
You see that play run all the time. As soon as you have a little bit of space, you see that your teammate has the ball. They're going to have a clean hit. You immediately go upfield. A lot of times people
notice how the team that is passing and doing team plays is destroying the team that isn't. Yeah, I mean, you got to play with your team. You got to fake. You got to bump.
He knows he can do a give and go. Right back to
air dribble, reset, backward. Boring. Everyone's seen it before. Every single defense expects it. Now, unfortunately, it's all about pretending like you can do that and then not doing it.
Singular purpose. They've won a major, but without it. They got to the grand finals without it, but they came up short. This team was built to win World Championship grand finals, and it starts with winning events like this here in Boston.
One more game away to the semifinals. Can Falcons close it out here? Or will we really see the true start to the Rebellion?
Clowns are on Vitality's side. No.
Reverse sweep on land.
Clowns are on Vitality side?
And Falcons have given them no room for error. Here's Draw.
Are they on? Ooh! Are they on mate's side? They're on mate's side? Okay.
Crazy stop from Kofer. It'll take more than defense, though, to help dig Shopify Rebellion out the hole they find themselves in.
Clowns mates.
Let's Drawley shoot it on an open net. 1-0 Team Falcons.
And you're wondering, how does this get through? Kofer, no boost. LJ, this has to be a miscommunication. Then, of course, you got to watch for Watts in the back. There's so much to look out for on the side of Falcons. And breakdown that we're witnessing right now on the defense.
Call a mechanic. It might be too late.
One goal. The Rebels have a singular goal.
First minute. We've seen them hold on to this before. Shopify Rebellion haven't had much to show for it offensively. Can they find that next level? LJ trying to get to it. Does find a 50. It's a nice bounce.
You can trade. There's going to be a trade window after this major, yes.
Doesn't get it. And Kofer also not able to dive in time to keep that in a dangerous spot.
Maybe sent to Killers. Stays up on top of that one. Kofer does get a demo in the midfield. Maybe First Killer can work with this. Does win that. And should be a free ball for Kofer. They got Drawley in the back. Killers goes up first. Sent straight down. First Killer had to dodge a demo, but still got on top of the ball. But again, more miscommunication.
Ooh, LJ, that's actually got bumped up for the perfect position.
Kofer may be able to get a double to send it straight down, but again, defense stopping it. Rebellion cannot do this alone. They need to start following each other here in the midfield.
Just another good clear. You can see no one had boost, but Rawas trusts that his teammates are going to get out.
Yeah, Monkey Moon's hot take was like Rise is not good, has never been good or something like that. Like, surely that's, I mean, Rise is an ex-teammate of his. And they made a grand final of a world championship, no? So it's like, surely he's got to be trolling just a little bit.
Good touch from Rawas back into the midfield. First Killer plays the 50. Now it's LJ who'll take control. Another 50 there. First Killer waiting in midfield, but I don't think LJ's going to be able to get it to him. First Killer has to cut. LJ was too low on boost. Kofer is getting bullied by Rawas in the back, so Killers has so much time. Leaves it for Drawley, who has more boost. Drawley
who said Rise wasn't good? Monkey Moon.
Killers played the low 50 to Drawley.
Oh, brother. I mean, Rawas chased them both away.
That is disrespectful. Oh my.
I mean, greatness.
We've had a lot of good series so far this tournament.
As ever. Oh, LJ able to get the stop. Still plenty of time in game.
This is not one of them.
Not a good sign for Rebellion.
And what we're seeing Team Falcons do so well is even when one player has possession of the ball, they're sitting on the ball. They don't have
That
the
pre-jump
boost.
from Ruas would look silly if he wasn't absolutely dominating this team in every way. So, if anything, it makes me wonder what he knows that we don't.
Fill that space, take possession, and keep the attack going. They have such a dynamic offense, and the trust is there. It really feels like they are gelling as a team better than we have seen them all weekend.
And what can Rebellion do? Backs against the wall. Minute 30 to go in regulation. Still, not out of the realm of possibility Rebellion can bring this back. The Falcons at the moment in full control.
Is FK really never going to win a LAN? Depends if he ever gets a team with Beast Mode and Daniel, probably. Probably helps a lot.
I just want to be nice, okay?
Oh, I get it, but just watching this game, what can
I mean,
Rebellion do?
did you really think that the Rebellion was their chance?
Man, first they gotta stop this, but
By FK? Oh. Just let him out. Let him out of the lobby, dude. I know you're not supposed to forfeit early, but please. Please don't make them get clipped on again. No fake doesn't count. True.
Wow. We are witnessing domination. Not only have Rebellion, I think they've been limited to just one goal this entire series, but Falcons going on a tear as it comes to the close.
Well, there was only one team we really didn't think had a chance today, and turns out we were right. that team did not have a chance. But I think everyone else left does, though. I think everyone else left does. We have NRG KC coming up next. Kid Slice, they have the 26-month prime. Oh, let him out. Let him out of the lobby, please. They don't want to be there anymore. That was a fake, by the way, by RW9.
What a statement win here for Falcons.
They might even be trying to get out of here before the blizzard.
First match not to go to 6-7 games.
In that regard, well, they certainly let him out of this one fast.
Yeah, this was almost a second goal.
Final 20 seconds.
Wisteria, the 2 months tier 3. Are you kidding me, brother? W Wisteria. We need it. We gotta have it. What are we at? We are at 182 points.
As they show up and show out.
This was bad. This was domination. This was NA is a 1-team region, and we could be a 0-team region if NRG doesn't do well. We got crushed. Tight smash. Let's forget about this. All right, release rope 6 can show up now. He can show up now because I was right to pick Falcons clearly.
I mean, it looks like a routine game, a routine series. They didn't break a sweat.
They really did not.
This should have gone on a little bit longer, don't you think? But no, Team Falcons got the.
All right, Chad, you want to take a little look at the practice? Here's the practice. We got Falcons versus Mates. NRG KC to play Vitality. So if NRG could actually win this one, the haters could finally be shut up. They could beat KC, Vitality, and, Mates are the clowns. That'd be a huge. If NRG could win this, no longer could anyone say they're a bunch of frauds who only win tournaments where their opponents lose by the hands of someone else.
Shopify Rebellion is giving us this space. I'm just going to leave the ball. Trust that my teammate has it. The trust was there.
Just tuned in, chat. This Falcons play actually good today. They played great, but it's hard to tell whether or not it's just Rebellion being miserable.
Excellent execution from everyone, but this man right here, Killers, standing by with Leaf. Let's talk to him.
They're playing KC. Ain't happening. Are we talking to Killers?
Dominating performance again as Arena, Team Falcons.
No, this is RW9, right? Surely? No.
I do see a group. I'm going to call.
Oh gosh.
You guys up there though. I noticed that
they look so similar now.
You guys came in earlier than other teams.
Yeah, that's Killers, right? Yeah.
Is that just because you were?
I gotta
away,
see them next to
or
each
you
other.
guys put extra work just to get that edge.
اول شيء الف مبروك على الفوز في المباراه وحابب
When I see them next to each other it's clear.
لاحظ انه اليوم وامبارح كنتم متواجدين بدري في الارينا فهل في تجهيزات عم تشتغلوا عليها ولا بس صاحيين بدري فقلتوا يلا نيجي؟
اول شيء الله يبارك فيه وطبيعي احنا وصلنا اليوم الاخير لازم نجي نشتغل على الاغلاط اللي غلطناها في المباريات اللي راحت خلاص انت اليوم الاخير فتسوي كل اللي عليك وباذن الله ربي ما يضيع لك تعب ان شاء الله.
Drahali's the only player I know for sure it's not.
When it comes to arriving early, it's the last day of the competition, so you have to give it your all. You have to be there from the very beginning, put in as much work as you can, and hopefully, God willing, we'll be able to make it to the finals and get the major.
That's right, and so far the work is looking like it's working. You guys look dominating out there. I gotta ask, your matches yesterday and even leading up to this, there was some troubles. What was it in your mind that was causing some of those speed bumps along the way for the team that look like they're gone today?
حابب اسال بخصوص المشاكل اللي مريتوا فيها في خلينا نقول امبارح في البطوله. بين انه في فرق شاسع بين ادائكم اليوم.
It's like, oh, the rebels are just way easier. Imagine. He just says, oh, the rebels just suck.
وطبعا كانت في اغلاط وكانت واضحه جدا واشتغلنا على هذه الاغلاط. خسارتنا ضد فيتاليتي واشتغلنا اكثر على مباراه شوبيفاي والحمد لله جهزنا لهم صح وقدرنا نجيب.
I have to assume he said Vitality's good and Shopify's bad.
There were quite a few issues when it came to playing against Vitality, but we worked on them. I want to say day and night over the past couple of days, over the past couple of hours as well. And when it came to Shopify Rebellion as well, we did prepare ourselves for the first match of the day. So there was a lot of work going into the first series of the day with specific focus on Shopify.
Well, I was going to ask that next, so I'll skip that question and say, for the fans here, of course, you just knocked out one of their North American hopefuls. How do you feel? Maybe give them some hope about NRG's chances on the other side.
He's like, please say NRG's going to win.
الممثلين الامريكان في البطوله يعني اكيد الجمهور يمكن مش مبسوط بخصوص هذا الموضوع لكن لسه في عندهم NRG فشو بتحكي للجمهور وعن فرص NRG لسه في باقي البطوله بتوقع حيلعبوا قدام KC كمان.
الصراحه فريق NRG فريق كبير ويحق لهم انهم يفتخرون عندهم فريق زي كذا ولكن الصراحه انا جاي ممثل منطقه شمال افريقيا والشرق الاوسط وان شاء الله الكاس ما يطلع من عندنا.
I mean, look, NRG is still one of the strongest teams, so NA still has hopes when it comes to this competition. But I'm here to represent the Middle East and North Africa. I'm representing my country, and hopefully the trophy won't get away this time.
Hey, you said NRG's got a chance. You gotta like him a little bit. Give it
Bro asking for handouts from a MENA player.
They won the Raleigh Major. They made it to the grand finals of the World Championship, and now they're in top 4 here in Boston. The Falcons.
And now it's time to smash.
Consistency in Rocket League. The Middle East has their representative in the top 4.
I mean, listen, that series could have been an email. I mean, that was like, were Falcons even awake during that series? I mean, that felt like old Falcons, where they just walk into a series, they bust you wide open, and there's nothing you can do about it. I mean, that offense finally.
Jorby, how does he manage to do that, dude? He just everything that comes out of Jorby's mouth. You're just kind of like, what?
Based on what we saw yesterday,
just
where
absolutely classic.
But I love Roas right now. We talked about his positional play. He's the one being the tip of the spear now. And
90 stream streak for Sleazebreeze, dude. He's on track.
Than he's ever been. He got 2.5 demos per game. His fakes have been out of this world, where he gets so incredibly close to the ball and then it turns into passes as well. So the Falcons are clicking with Roas up front.
I mean, look at that Twinnergy right there. The fake. I mean, that play is so unguardable. You simply cannot stop it. Great Falcons in this series. And
that was the one goal.
The big question mark of the top.
Actually, they got one more, didn't they? The first killer? No, I actually don't even think he did.
Nobody knows it.
I thought they might have got a trash goal at the last game, but
throughout the whole entire series,
they might not have.
4 games. He's got 0 shots. And then saying that, the time actually Falcons spent more time underneath for the third than all Rebellion did. And they still didn't shoot the ball. I think Falcons shot the ball 39 times. Rebellion shot the ball 23 times. So how is that?
What a 50.
They scored 1 goal.
It just encapsulates all the
yes,
problems Rebellion has. The chemistry just isn't there. Like they had one really good play where it was.
Oh, I like these goals within kickoffs. No kickoff goals.
And then a pass goes out in top of the box. Nobody's there.
Look at these numbers.
And
time spent ahead 50.
I mean, you look at these numbers, you would think Rebellion actually did something.
Yeah, it's true. It kind of shows the numbers mean nothing.
They're defending barely a little bit more offensive demos, even no kickoff goal. They're simply not shooting the ball. The offense is stuck in
They should probably
corner.
just
It's
trade
not being
defending
creative.
percentage for
It's not
attacking
making Falcons
percentage.
work, and when you play the best of the
So that
best,
the
comes back
bar
to bite you.
being bigger to one side
0% of the time
like,
in the
feels
series
good.
ahead of the other team.
Yeah, I'll come back to bite
That's,
you. But, I
that's the
mean,
one that'll get you there.
And also
the thing
percentage
is,
of shots saved. It's
what
like,
if Championship
yes, because
Sunday?
Falcons had a
Some
million
teams
more
thrive
shots.
under it,
What?
Some teams struggle with it, and we've been evaluating all the
91% of shots were saved. So they were just peppering shots over and over and over, still won by a million.
To be fair to Rebellion, they were the underdogs here. It feels like 5 of these teams could have won this entire tournament. They were the one team that was looking on the outside. Falcons,
Seeing as you have
they
one
did
less
show
mod
up
now
today.
because GBA isn't
Rebellion should be happy with the
here
top
anymore,
position.
you'd
They
like to
should
apply
not
for
be
the
happy
role.
with their performance.
yeah, they should not be happy with that performance.
But at
Was that
least
with Koi?
they still claw their way to a top 6
Do you like
finish.
Salmon?
They can work on
No.
things to get ready for Paris.
Salmon is good. I do like
Top
Salmon.
6 is an accomplishment for any of the rosters.
Vitality is losing semis, yay or nay?
Today so far already, we had the
Let's go with yay. NRG or KC, whoever comes out.
Honestly, kind of
They're gonna beat
interesting
the Vitalities.
Isolation here, just being an outlier there. Will it continue through the course of the day, though, as we head up to the?
All right, chat. Now they're yapping about nothing. It's the nothing yapathon. It's time to type smash shmay. We got NRG KC up next. They give it that 28 subs so far on the Dizay. Type smash shmay. And we'll be back after these messages.
Cinema.
Let's go! NRG versus KC should be sooner than half an hour. They did put a long breakup. There's like a 6-minute timer on the mainstream. But I would expect it to be back sooner than that. Than 30 minutes. But who knows? Maybe the Yapathon will just be extra, extra long. Kowalski? Looking really good. I think I used to know somebody whose last name was this. In like elementary school, maybe? What is that marble doing? That's the... Wait, what? Huh? What was my... How was Mind Freak already here? Okay, but also Mind Freak is still stuck there, so it's not gonna matter, but... Was that... Did I miss something? Did Mind Freak hack? Alright, this one is like tough to watch end. Because it like... Some people drop in through here, some people come through the top. Oh, wait, Mind Freak did end up getting back here first. Mind Freak with a dub? The hacks? Oh my goodness. Synthetic save with the prime. 9-month ruse. Didn't realize it's been that long. Yo, appreciate you for the 9 months prime. And Mind Freak does get the dub, dude. Questionable dub. Felt like he might have been cheating, but... How did he get there? How did I miss that? Oh, this Jigsaw just bumped off of this post back onto this spiral. Ooh, like Pooby just missed it. Dude, that means Pooby basically finished and is now rolling in to potentially get last. Actually, they're probably going to be okay. Probably going to be okay because they're probably just going to die to the fire. Who's actually going to be last? Is it going to be I Eat Fish? It is. It's going to be I Eat Fish. I Eat Fish. We've always loved your chats. Specifically, our favorite one was probably when you said, declare, only the king or broadcaster can make declarations. That was probably our favorite chat of yours, but we won't be seeing any more of your chats, at least for 2 weeks. Just... There's no green screen. Just Dr. Feer making a quick debut. All right, they're on Extreme Yapathon here. Yapathon from streamers.
May have, you know, jump ship. Hey, it's not looking bad though. No, it's not looking bad. So shout out to the people that are holding out.
They're talking about people not being in the crowd because of the weather.
Boston, how are we feeling today? You guys excited for some snow? Are you guys excited for the grand finals?
Why are you jumping ahead to grand finals?
Right. And are we excited to hopefully
Start
see
match.
NRG in the grand finals? All right. For the
Start match.
Back home, can we get a little bit of a
This is Tenacity and Chief Beef. Oh gosh, so
USA!
Are we excited for exclamation point gamble all? You could go crazy if you had dropped that.
Oh, we love it. So, the energy in here.
A lot of lovely games left to be played today, guys. Next up is going to be a great one, NRG versus K-Corp Beef.
How is he a caster? He's not. He's on a LAN setup for streaming.
Give me RW9, Killers, NWPO, and World Cup.
That would be fun. It does seem like that we could be on track for that.
Every single time when they need to.
Tenacity may have ended the all 24/7 streams, but others have taken his spot. Yeah, but the 24/7 streams that are on now are not quite as big as the previous ones were.
And I'm excited to see what happens.
Well, also, Tenacity's potentially inflated falsely.
Some music, it's going to be a popping off short. You already know
We're
going to
see some viral content coming at us.
There will be. I hope so, man. I really, really hope so. It's been a great event so far, though. Everybody in the crowd's been wild. The people here have been great. I'm loving
just
Boston.
Like every LAN. Every LAN you come to these events, you see the crowd, you see the people who are fans of Rocket League, who come to support their team, or just come to experience
what's up?
They're always amazing. Oh, yeah. So these events are always a blast.
Whenever you see I see what you did.
Who's on your shirt?
Yeah. Everybody in person together. I feel like the energy is just electric.
The atmosphere. That's what it's all
What'd you
about.
bring me, dude?
That's what we came to see. We're about to see a
Did
whole
you
lot
bring
of
me some of
atmosphere.
this?
Next one, guys. About half a minute left.
Wait, you're gonna eat some of mine?
Starting with possibly the
Hey, that's supposed to be mine, bud.
Something more than last series. Right, the last series was a little bit unfortunate.
Can you say
This
hi to
one,
these guys?
Hopefully good, but at this point,
Say hello.
Hey, shout out Beef.
I got a PB today in Mario.
With NRG K-Corp.
He say,
Have a good rest
congrats,
of the day,
Dad.
and, hey, let's have a good day, guys. Take care, fellas. Peace out.
Thank you.
Look, Mario.
Yeah, yeah, see Mario. They put Mario in. He's doing a
Championship
banger
Sunday
dance.
continues after Falcons.
More of
Take
them.
down Shopify, only letting one goal through.
Just like your shirts.
Sweep there. They're looking in form.
Thanks for the
They're on
breakfast,
road
bud.
to the grand finals. We got the gentlemen.
Super Mario.
That'll be happening a little bit later. It's time to hop
Look.
to the other side of the bracket.
You see us over
and
there?
get the engines fired up over there. Welcome back to Boston.
It's your
been a
shirt, your
spicy
Super
day
Mario shirt.
already. The results are starting to pile in here, and Energy Carmen.
Look, it's Mario.
Yeah, look, it's Mario.
This is the one that everybody was looking at.
It's more
You look at the
Mario.
bracket
It's
of
more
PC
Mario.
versus NRG. This is arguably something that a lot of people were expected to be the grand finals.
Yeah.
But it's happening this early on. In the playoffs.
Bye. Are you saying bye to them?
And it's the quarterfinal. That's how good
Yeah,
this
okay.
bracket is
Say
right
bye.
now.
I bet soon they'll
Everyone
probably
won
wave
this match
bye to
all
you.
last year. Didn't really happen.
They're waiting until the
Here we go.
streak is over.
KC Energy, #1 versus #1.
They wave bye.
Down in the dumps a little
Bye.
bit here, but,
Look at them.
Like, if you win this match, these guys are going to be tournament favorites.
They're waving
probably
back at
at
you.
this point.
And
Thank
basically,
you for
these are the
breakfast,
two
buddy.
hottest stories coming into the season.
Thank
Could Army
you.
Corps get back? Could NRG hold
What?
on to the dominance after winning the World Championship? This match here
Yeah, your
sets the
breakfast
tone
is all gone.
for
You
the
already
rest of the
finished
season.
yours? Yeah. I gotta finish mine now.
Bye.
Thanks, bud. Bye-bye.
For a rivalry renewed. Introducing first on the blue side, representing Europe, with Vatira hunting for a 4th major title. The kickoff plan winners, the Blue Wall, Marlene Corr.
W Fearmily. W to the Fearmily. He got his news. That's what Dr. Fear walked in to pick up that shirt that she had bought for him earlier. She wanted him to wear the Mario shirt, I think.
And it's the villains of the arena, and the reason why is because they are so good at Rocket League. They are a true threat to knock out NRG. Atto playing one of the best splits
What a beautiful
of
breakfast.
his career. Everyone was expecting what's going to happen with no Drawley. Well, Atto has taken over that
I'm at the slit
mantle
slightly
for
off
his
screen
team to lead them here, and then Vatira
to finish it
next
over here.
Championship Sunday. Of course, Vatira is here. He holds the record for 12
Maybe Fear
championship
is a
Sundays.
Gigachad
No one else
and
is even
Mod
close.
Sphere
The next
easily.
highest in RLCS history is 9.
Who's that?
That is Beast Mode and Atomic on the other side. So Vatira, he's always here. He knows how to win. He's going for his 4th major title and the new addition, Juicy.
Oh,
has filled in perfectly on this team tournament.
Oh yeah, and you can hear it right now in the crowd. They are the villains, and rightfully so. If your favorite team representing your region is up against KC, it doesn't matter, man. It's going to be a tough series.
It sounds like they're most afraid of Juicy.
I use trumpet. Welcome to the DSGs. 12 months.
For the new player, will he be able to
12 months.
Their challengers?
You are now a DSC.
And their opponents on the orange side, representing the USA, looking to finally knock down the blue wall. Your reigning Rocket League World Champions, NRG!
The remaining hope for North America. The heroes up against the villains, NRG. They had a fantastic group stage, but then struggled slightly to close things out against Gentlemates. It's going to be Daniel. Everybody's been talking about this man. He's had the ice clutching up so many times with 0 seconds. Beast mode, sitting in the center here, leading the way, the team captain. And then, of course, you can't forget about him, Atomic. This man always in position and will do deadly things on offense.
I mean, he debuted and he was on the machine in RLCS X. He didn't transition on the G2 and made it all the way to the Worlds Final. After winning the LA Major, he has been the consistent of greatness in North America. He added Daniel and Beast Mode, got his first World Championship, but a lot of people, they were expecting it to be NRG versus KC last year in the finals. KC couldn't get it done. Now we're in the quarterfinals.
And Wavefunk, you misspoke earlier, said NRG coming in the challengers. They're the champions, all right? KC are the challengers here. These guys are the world champions, so you better respect that name and that title right there. Beast Mode, your MVP as well. It's because when he pops off, energy looks so incredibly good. But Daniel,
head-to-head, Daniel versus Vatira.
Versus, of course, Vatira, the best to ever play the game that doesn't
Boston getting 2 feet of snow tonight.
The favorites,
all these players' flights are getting canceled.
Their rosters, their ace pilots can
They usually fly out the next day, but yeah, that's still.
Here today with the tournament life on the line. You win here, your day is just beginning.
More shots and at a higher percentage.
For both sides is
and a higher goal participation. And more goals.
We've been playing well, we just don't have the ice yet. And you can
Daniel.
say the exact same thing for NRG. They went up 3-1 against Gentlemates, didn't close it out, and it's a waiting game to see which of these two.
But they do have extra on the other side.
And the thing is, Bates, so often in these tournaments, somehow these teams have avoided each other tournament after tournament.
Yeah, it is inflated. Their group was way easier.
Because this contest hasn't happened.
I mean, it just gets you riled up. It gets you excited if you're a Rocket League fan, because you just never see them play each other.
Did I see which 5 Feers tweet?
They somehow always avoid one another. It's like NRG's World Championship doesn't mean anything. They didn't play KC. KC didn't mean they didn't play NRG. Yeah. But they get to play each other right now, and this is what you pay your money for.
It's so good, too. Again, Daniel, leading goal scorer in the tournament. But Vatira, the leading goal scorer of
Falcons is here.
RLCS lands. It's going to come down to these two players on the offensive side. Who's got the ice?
Folks.
What's up, Jorgen? Why'd you guys time that? The one where they said something like we won't be playing tomorrow because of the inclement weather? I mean, that's pretty good.
Zealous fan bases in Rocket League as well. They'll be voting in the poll. Turtle.
Why is it always got to start with me, man?
That's kind of how it works.
That's how it works.
This is an iconic matchup. I think you can sense it. We're going to be talking about this series for months to come, always referencing this one. Either way, it's going the distance, but we're in Boston. I got to rep North America. I'm going NRG.
This is hard one to predict, dude. What does chat say?
Energy of the world champs.
Whoa, insane. Chill out, bro. Holy chill, bro.
But I'm feeling a little patriotic today. With Olympic hockey obviously going USA's way. It's not large one. Rocket League is USA's game. Energy is going to come out on top. 4 games.
I feel like I'm slightly 51% NRG, which is wild to see that this prediction is
in a decade of
including KC win 4-0 or 4-1.
Really feel strongly about this, folks.
By Insane. Insane is a NRG hater.
Who are you picking?
Candace Arena, can you hear me again?
I don't care what I'm picking.
Okay, Candace Arena, we're gonna play one more game, okay? Just for some fun. When I say Carmine, you say Corp. Carmine! Okay, wait.
Dude, Reddle's dad is Reddle's been retired for so long. Reddle's dad doesn't care.
Wait.
Turns out he did it for the love of the game.
You say G. NR. I'm gonna take this one, baby. Give me North America as well. I got him here. NRG takes KC instead.
Oh, production just you can put the blue wall through. It's fine. I don't know where it is.
What was that wave? Sorry.
Sure, yeah, we'll just go with it.
He said put the blue wall.
That's definitely what I said. Folks, the coin on one side, NRG here, the Carmine Core on the other, and it's going to be NRG, a complete sweep across the desk with us all.
I do think NRG are maybe like 51%, but
they didn't earn that title for nothing.
our prediction has them at 55%. I don't know why Insane threw the KC stuff in there.
50,
Watch, he's going to be right.
Which is more accurate to what I feel like.
It went to 51%. Look! Oh!
We're going back and forth.
Oh my goodness. Pretty funny.
It's this one, folks.
That's pretty funny.
Came for two Titans who in previous contests have passed each other like
We all know
NA
NA can't win the 50-50.
Head on for their tournament life. The Blue Wall, the final boss of the game versus the reigning, undisputed Rocket League champions of the world. The story changes forever in this moment. Carmine Core versus AG. It's a Championship Sunday. Champions on both sides of the pitch, but only one gets to stay alive.
Arguably has to be the most historic and intensive quarterfinal to have ever happened in the history of Rocket League. And there's only one way that we get to experience it, and it's right now.
NRG had some trouble
Fakes?
yesterday
Fake kickoff?
against Gentlemates.
DSC. One day we'll be, you know, KC level.
Facing a little bit of adversity, but
Oh!
right off the rebound. Immediately denied NRG.
Please, just no choking. Please, neither team.
Have had a very long
But specifically, I'm looking at you, NRG, for some reason.
Every series they have played throughout the group stage, throughout the playoffs, has gone to the end.
Oh, what a save. Good read.
Just shut it down against
W, Dan.
NRG.
Good counter there from Daniel as he flips it back downfield. Beast mode stuck on the back wall. Demo with the power.
Nice save.
Out there in time.
I forgot to start my co-stream. Should I start my co-stream and pretend like I also have 130,000?
NRG finally relieve the pressure and get Carmine Core playing defense.
The whole world knows NRG. They are able to play these very close one-goal games and series.
All right, I'm co-streaming.
Looking to do that here. It's Atomic over to Daniel. Big, powerful
I have
shot.
120,000 viewers.
It's KC's turn to try and attempt to get passed out.
First minute, mostly K-Corp. Another demo there on the backside of the rotation, but no play here for KC. Midfield belongs to them, Vatira. Nothing for him on that side wall, and KC continue to wait here at the midfield line, get a 50 to break back out and move right back to the wall. What can Vatira do here? Get across.
Ooh, Vati! It didn't include a fake, doesn't count.
And keep KC in the play. He's had so many people target on his back.
Nasty, dude.
Small double down.
Nasty.
And KC take the
It's not Whelp, chat.
One of the most accomplished.
Give NA1 a chance. Just because we're in Boston again doesn't mean 3 EU, 1 MENA. Once again.
NRG a quick pass, immediately cut off. They just haven't really had much presence of blue half in the first 2 minutes. And they get pushed right back. They're gonna need more than that dump and clear. Demo maybe opens it up, but no, they caught NRG.
What? He just caught him out, dude. Hello? That's because it's beast mode, bro.
Looked like he was almost too focused on targeting a Tau and getting that demo or a bump.
I'm sorry, dude, but Daniel doesn't make that slip up if he's back there.
And KC
Beast Mode's vision usually immaculate as well.
Daniel got beat out on the first goal, but he was at least putting a hand up.
Not helping for sure. NRG being put through their paces early.
Beast Mode, he just shines up field, man.
Just next up gets
just how it is.
Around. Daniel and Beast Mode will move right back downfield. Beast Mode doesn't win that corner boost. Atomic flipping it back. Daniel avoiding a bump with the 50. It scoots
oh my goodness, no. It's going to be a blowout. Oh, Daniel, you did kind of own goal there.
Not what Daniel wanted there at all.
That shot is nowhere near that strong without Daniel's help.
He easily takes that out. But 3-0 here in game number 1.
This is a well for game 1 for sure.
Just rocketing out to a strong start. All started from a spectacular effort from Vatira at the very start of the game, and KC still not
unless Daniel peaks. Nah, it's over that. That might have been a better whelp any percent. Ooh, wait, good play. Here's the fakes we're talking about. Beast Mode says, nope, I ain't going. Great play, great fake.
They are one to be reckoned with. They will find a way to mind game KC's defensive line.
A really solid move from Beast Mode. NRG had to get something going early and start the clock.
Ooh, why did you try and find Beast Mode, dude? He can make magic happen. It seems like he intentionally angled it away.
Have a little bit of time to nail the 50. Not going to be a play for NRG. Atto finds Vatira. K-Corp get a chance to get set up in the midfield.
Try to bring it low to dodge the defender.
Right behind him, Vatira. Vatira will scoop.
Someone going to challenge, or are we all just going to pre-jump passively?
Just make that move. NRG were happy to let them kind of play with the ball in the corner there and get the counter, but can't move past the midfield line just yet. Beast Mode too far away from that touch. Atomic will keep it alive, keep the ball in play, going for the dunk. Daniel won't get enough of it. Beast Mode on the other side. It's Daniel and Atomic back on defense for KC. And we'll stop them back.
There's a 1v3 situation there. NRG played it patiently, gets their movement out into the KC side. Although Atao will make it a short-lived one. The pass off to Juicy, reset over Beast Mode, pass down to Atao, but he called himself off.
Wow, what a good landing from Atomic. That was like, should have been awkward.
In the air, knew he committed to hitting that ball hard, thought had a chance to maybe steal it from
him. This needs to be something. This has to be something.
Perfect catch from Atto. No rebound available.
Ooh, look at that last back fake chow.
That could have been a chance to make things a one-goal
Atomic's
game.
looking good. I like what Atomic's doing on the field.
Time running thin here for NRG.
Daniel in beast mode.
Daniel, I like this back pass to Atomic.
Maybe not quite yet.
Pinballing their way around KC. They haven't really had many quality opportunities. This is better one. Pass to Atomic. Daniel, no touch on Vatira means they have to race KC back to their own side. 50 down, Daniel out. And for now, KC has to restart the pressured attack.
It's over. It's over. He's wasting the time.
NRG a little better on defense. They were facing really KC offense for 2 straight minutes at the start of this game. And still KC wasting all that time on the clock. Game 1 looking like a shorty here for KC.
Looking like a shouty?
Number 1 beast mode, tried to pre-jump it, but it had too much mustard on it.
Is that what did he mean by that? Looking like a shorty?
KC, take the lead here.
Looking like a shouty.
This is exactly what they wanted.
Shouty is looking like this. Game 1.
A cool, calm, and collected one at
+2.
Vatira walking away with
I mean, but it wasn't that short though. Oh, a short series. Got it.
him versus Atomic historically for quite some time now. 3-2 overall. Vatira leads and continues to do so even here in this series. Looking to make it.
Where's the Whelp speedrun counter at? Dude, surely NRG is good enough to, you know, enact the two game necessary win to get a Whelp.
Both of the assists on the rest of it, so 100% goal participation for Vatira with an excellent play there to start.
Use caster buff. We need NRG to win. I don't think I have caster buff. Me personally would have gone all in on KC 4-0. Insane might be, you know, been vindicated. Maybe the word I'm looking for. If KC do in fact dominate. NRG are playing in NA, which is obviously Massive debuff.
The dominoes don't really fall their way in that game, and if that pinch from Daniel doesn't happen, scoots by Atomic, it might be a lot tighter there for KC, but NRG can't let Carmine Corp build so much pressure at the start of the game and set the tone as loudly as they did.
Let's see if we can jump into the
So long
future.
to get back on their wheels.
Yeah, we're still pretty synced.
There's plenty of time left in the series, best of 7 overall. No timeouts called. Instead, NRG double down and continue on.
Who's the second worst player?
We'll see what they bring to the table here in game number 2.
Whew. Man, that's a tough lobby to do it.
KC received the kickoff.
This is a really good lobby.
NRG
Who's played the second worst?
stacking up together, but that was Juicy moving it right by them. Batira up next. Drop down
Daniel or
Atto
Beast
last
Mode?
man. Beast Mode was ready
Pick
to
which
pick
one has
him.
played the worst,
Atto with a
and the other
great
one's played
catch.
second worst.
There was a couple last game as well from Atto. He just would not let NRG do anything with rebounds. There was nothing available on KC's end in that respect. NRG
Now who's the fourth best?
still
Hmm.
midfield is there. Atomic
Interesting.
and Beast Mode in front of the box. That may leave an opening. Beast
Pick
Mode has to get back quick.
Atomic maybe?
KC
Do I think all of KC are playing better than all of NRG? I don't know. KC is less exposed right now since they're winning by a decent amount. Ooh. Okay, now can you make anything out of this? Obviously the first goal is not going in.
NRG North America's last home at the Boston Major. Otherwise, we will have 3 European teams and a MENA team in the Final Four.
We've seen that.
Another shot light, 2 KC defenders in the net. As NRG continue to build pressure. Beast Mode with Daniel underneath. Pass.
Bang! We're back. NA is back. Good pass. Beast Mode off the ceiling, dude. You get Beast Mode to the ceiling, and he can make something happen.
Pass from Beast Mode, using his neutral hop to get himself to the ceiling. Get his foot back to get that pass down to Daniel in a low boost scenario. KC don't get that same type of pressure they had in game number 1. NRG a lot
What a
cleaner
pinch.
on both ends
What a
here.
pinch. Look at the speed.
KC got there in time and also avoiding the bumps to get the clears. Atomic third man, back to Beast Mode. Daniel sits underneath, but no play with KC stacked up.
Right now, NRG, they've had...
That's in? Oh, get dunked. Daniel, I mean, it's just the same mistake that Daniel kind of made. Daniel made it from all the way deep in the corner.
But Daniel pinched it into his own net in game 1.
Why don't they just air dribble bump every time? I mean, they kind of do.
In game 2, 79 miles per
There's a lot of air dribble bumping now.
And NRG have
Ooh, the fake infield.
the sins of the last game.
NRG
Fakes?
way more like
Low
themselves
50s?
like they did back in the group stage. All games.
But is NRG's curse against Monkey Moon, or is it against Vitality? Because if it's against Monkey Moon, they might be okay.
Could see the same scoreline here as KC makes their attempts all continue to be cut off by NRG.
Trying to find Atomic downfield, but no midfield boost for him.
I'm watching on 3 devices. Am I a view bot?
On an extended defensive stay. That bounce
Type
makes
exclamation
it
point
hard
gamble
for
all.
Beto to do anything with it. Bump from Daniel. Or not from Daniel. Daniel gets bumped. Either way, NRG avoiding this one. Vatira wants to.
Ooh, what a save.
Job from Atomic. Weaving his way around Vatira. Now a 2-on-1.
Oh, another bucket. And Beast Mode steals it. Hey, fine. You earned it. Fine. Daniel's flipping at it too. He's like, I want it. That is very Slater of them. You're not wrong.
You wonder, are they going to be able to build that momentum? NRG
Just think, what would Slater do? The answer is bump you every time.
to this just being feeling 1A, 1B with the #1 seeds in both regions.
Lucky.
Atto trying to get the scoring started, but
Any news on Slater in EU? No news yet.
NRG, not nearly as much pressure from KC in this game.
I think, unfortunately, the bot sentiment in the world has dropped drastically because of how bad the ranked problem has gotten. which I think has made probably pro players a little bit less excited to give it a go against these super tough bots. But
with the timing of things, but KC have managed possession, taking their time. But here already had cheated up. He was trying to at least make NRG nervous. Juicy from the ceiling, low boost.
ground double? Wow. Nothing's going their way. Can you bring back chat sentiment?
And again, backboard, back wall defense.
It would encourage Halim Boy to spam at Fear +2, so we might just have to let it stay to rest.
KC still looking for that first goal to try to start the clock, no matter how late in the game it is. Atso's got no boost back there. Atomic will fall off that one, steal the boost, make life even harder.
Do you? Daniel is mad BMO stole his goal. Daniel's pissed. He's decided to throw the game.
Those boost steals really are doing KC in right now. So whenever they come out into the NRG side, these plays are a little slow, but now
I don't think Daniel cares at all. I doubt there was even like a slight joke about it or anything. They're probably both flipping at it because they both desperately want the ball to go in, guaranteed. Daniel probably voted to forfeit.
Consistent rhythm hard for KC.
Don't think you can in a private match, but
if you're here and you're hoping just for a great Rocket League match, got no real dog in the fight, you're hoping the #1 seeds can battle against each other. That's
imagine sweating in a private match. There aren't any ranked points on the line right now.
It's Karmic Corp's time to respond as we head to game 3.
Anything at this point is just out of respect, but on the ground it goes. NRG claim their first of the series.
And KC, they had some solid defense early in that game.
Are they allowed to go next? They are not. They were allowed to go next in 1v1. 1v1s, you are allowed to go next. When is Mass Duelist happening? Dude, I forgot that I owe that. I should probably put that on my to-do list. We'll see. I'll reach out to some people. I owe so many things, dude. I need to start doing some streams to get some of these things I owe off the list.
KC were getting starved, and it was hard for them to build any kind of pressure on the other half.
And that truly is a great plan to put against KC, right? If you starve them out, they can't play what is their most comfortable.
When is Milk only stream? Oh, uh-oh. It's going up without anybody saying anything. The progressive audio meter. They're trying to get everyone to say NRG, and they're not. They're just cheering. I don't think that audio meter was reactive to the yells at all.
Difficult out no matter what. KC, can they find a way to get back to that pressure? Get those clears, not let
USA,
dominate them in the boost game.
We sure know how to chant in North America.
KC trying to get back in front. Batira will keep it tight. Drop underneath.
Batira will keep it tight. Jorby. Surely it's a Jorby thing, right? Like, I just Jorby just always manages to do it. Nice muscles. They've been lifting like me, except I won't be lifting anymore. Everybody gets bustled in. Bustled? Huh? Muscled in?
It was a great job as well from second man to force that 50, make it awkward in front of the box. And all set up. NRG knew they had
the mouse. The mouse, dude. The mouse gives away with the heart craves. I said mouse, so what do I crave?
That's how. Moving quickly to the ball, but just a tad behind Daniel. And a big clear here for KC. We're now dealing with 4 unanswered goals from NRG. Beast mode. Denied at the midfield line. Won't get that boost, but maybe get the corner steal. As they move across, Juicy will pick it up. Still a huge clear from Daniel. No one from KC is back.
Oh!
But can't find the target. Atomic holds the 50. Beast mode will steal the boost. No midfield for Daniel, so Beast mode will have to hold. Atomic also on small pass. No play for NRG.
Yeah, the name of the game at that point was just hold possession of that ball and allow NRG the time and space to gather resources to go
You
back.
searched feet in Twitch and my channel popped up.
Scrambled to just even get the ball
Well, were you looking for feet or were you looking for me?
Beast mode keeps it dead. It's up to
That's what I need to know.
Fine, so reset towards one, tries to take a shot, but NRG continues.
Because if you were genuinely looking for feet, you've really, you really outed yourself here in this chat.
Fakes his first approach, but couldn't get the catch.
Feet. They're not a follower, and they have a girl profile picture. I don't know, maybe they're super into feet.
Push from the midfield line. Daniel, flip reset, 50 up high, beast mode in the air. Once, twice, in the box. Popped up. Daniel's next, and NRG won't let go of this. KC looking for a clear, looking for space downfield. NRG happy to let it fall back and give Beast Mode another chance. Daniel avoiding a bump. Atomic back, seeing KC in the air, didn't want to commit.
This is the most KC's been able to kind of inch towards that NRG net, but big clear upfield for NRG makes things much more closer to normal.
Bump?
Juicy tries to go down, no bump shot in sight. Instead, NRG.
You also have a lot of pictures of yourself showing feet. I do not.
They work together to get through, and Daniel completely chased down, which means
When did you say was the bathtub stream?
opportunity to break on in.
No boost
At the end of the 9 to 5-a-thon 2.
Picking up a ton, he'll have enough. Everyone from KC able to get boost, but Beast
Ooh.
Mode's in the area. Cleared out by KC, and it's been a rough 7 minutes, 45 seconds for Carmine Corp. But they can erase all that right here with a game-tying goal. Beast Mode with the clear, but Tira gets the catch. No boost for Juicy, he tried to fly underneath. Forces NRG out, but look,
How many gifted for bathtub?
have the midfield.
Never. Maybe one day I'll get a hot tub. We'll do hot tub streams. Every stream. Exclusively.
Maybe a breakout here for KC, only 10 boost. For Atto, gets the boost on NRG's corner. Daniel trying to find it, low on the wall, but no chance. Everyone went for KC, and luckily for them, there was nothing for Daniel to look at.
NRG is really and truly just letting KC play themselves out, wear themselves out even on the offensive front. And it seems to be working. NRG, as much as they don't like to say it, they do have one of the strongest defenses out there, and it is paying off against this KC squad.
KC protect on corner boost, but Atto just can't get the touch he wants. Matira
This is grand finals worthy? I know we were thinking that this could be the grand finals.
by enough time. Now everyone respawns, and Daniel gets a perfect 50. Fall back down.
Uh-oh.
Juicy responds.
Bit scary.
Atto can't quite
Couldn't get the bump.
Matira.
Oh, good pass. Turn, bang. Oh, KC's washed.
He had no boosts. It had to be perfect timing and a perfect pass, and they got neither. NRG continue to hold on to the one-goal lead.
NRG truly have figured out the one thing that slows KC down and makes them uncomfortable.
Are there
and
two
that is
vacunuses? Why are you saying that?
their reserve. When they are uncomfortable on the boost front, things start to get shaky, although mechanics could be the answer to this one goal.
Atomic did not have that save, if you ask me. If they actually passed it well.
And they get some consistent midfield play. No.
Ooh. Easy.
KC can't counter. They got to run back for boost and still defend NRG shots.
Be careful, NRG. Don't get baited in here.
NRG hold the line. Another 50.
But also don't get too passive. Somebody chow. There we go. Uh-oh, Daniel's not back. Could be trouble. Nope. They're fine. NRG.
Special 1-0 to take the game. This is what they do against so many of their opponents. You would think one goal really isn't enough, but that's all that they need. They have their level of defense isn't on their end of the field. It's the fact
Is this a
that they
pluable
keep
series?
pressure
Only because
over
chat
and over, and it just
pre-whelped, if you ask me.
some of the top teams in the entire world, and it is now happening to
Are we going to see timeout brought to you by Contexto?
In game number 3, you saw a lot of critical boost steals.
Bum, bum, bum. Dude, 236 points got an MVP. That's pretty low.
Boosts away, and especially in that last minute. KC were just working on
What's the little blue icon on your profile pic? Is it because I'm co-streaming this event to 150,000 viewers? Something I do all the time.
away from you. You're forced to retreat, and when you're retreating and you can't win all of your boost, it's so hard to actually.
Now, for those of you here in Boston, I know you can read what that says.
Can they read what it says? Herc? A lot of confidence from you.
Has been a little quiet in this series, so maybe this is where we start to get him.
Now Daniel was doing a lot of
All right.
ball as well.
KC decides not to take a timeout, brought to you by Contexto. Will they regret it?
Now game 4. KC got to figure out how to take control of this game.
I tell you who definitely regrets it, my chat. Absolutely regrets it. Incredibly regrettable.
NRG's been looking for a shutout here. If they can find it,
Ooh.
it's all theirs. Pressure still on, very reminiscent of that game 3, Jorby. But KC, the difference has been the quicker breakouts.
Contexto
pulled its funding, and you can no longer take a timeout.
KCR, but a quick
Bob?
shot, beast
Ooh.
mode. Had a tipper. Would have been a hard hit off that backboard, but
A tipper?
gets there in time. KC
Am I watching Melee?
fire. And
While
look at
being
that catch
banned
from
and pondering
Daniel.
about life, I made
On the
this.
back end, the rest of KC.
Have you been banned due to the king?
Unlimited boost, you can't just go with
Golden
challenge whenever you want.
DSC jam, dude. It's everything I've ever wanted.
Doing that.
And more.
Trying to get that 50 out. KC still
All right.
actually struggling to command an offense here in the orange.
It's time to give the people what they deserve. If you are a tier 3er, you're going to get to Golden Jam.
Hoping and praying something sticks, but when NRG are on their side, you can feel the aggression that comes with a lot of those shots.
What should we call it, though? Fear, Jam? What if I did just a Jam with 2 M's? Is that like potentially the play?
Beast mode. Back across. This is
So you don't have to type as much? You can just tab it real quick? Okay, Casey scored. The Juicer? Ooh, the Juicer did it by himself. Wait. Take this out. Who added it? Not everyone gets to use it. Jorgen. No. You gave everybody a taste. But the golden DSC jam is just for the tier 3ers.
And I don't think that's the touch Beast Mode wanted at all. Trying to improv and buy some time. They almost made it work. They don't get the boost steal this
It's in
time.
now. It's Fear Jam with 2
KC
M's.
are on small pans right now. Batira just a little high, and Beast Mode won't give him a rebound. Atomic rips it on target. Just a little off on the bar. Daniel back to Beast Mode.
Oh, bang! Oh! It almost looked like he didn't finish it well enough, but he did. Dude, they can barely even hear him. Look at the gigantic jam.
It was just a laser shot down and in.
I mean, you can't buy that kind of synergy. How often do we see Beast Mode just preach on whatever teammates are doing?
That's something that only happens when a team has stayed together for that long. It is complete natural energy. And KC are
Natural energy? Oh my goodness, someone ban Herc. Banner.
Atomic moving quickly. Beast Mode, heavy touch. And Daniel will move the whole way back. KC, though, forced to dump it out. Just never seem to have the resources at the right time. Here they do. But it's taken a couple of 50s to get through NRG. Atomic next up. Saw Juicy.
Atomic is rocking the golden Fennec.
From here. Atto sitting around the midfield line. Juicy right underneath him. Comes back over to Batira. Again, just trying to find a way you could get some consecutive touches. Instead, having to defend.
That's a big gold up right there.
NRG. Atto finally gets a 50 out into some space, but Beast Mode is right there. And NRG hold the line now. No bump. Clean it up here for KC on defense. Right back with the double, but it's not going to happen.
Couldn't quite see how awkward the defender was behind.
And right now, KC are getting really frustrated.
Yeah, you also get the golden O baby from
every single one of their
times long ago.
KC returning the favor. Batira, slow time. This bounce up could allow KC to make some pressure. Instead, NRG.
Ooh.
With KC.
Oh. Not quite.
It's NRG with the pressure.
Beast Mode will keep pressure alive.
Ooh.
Again to Atomic, but too far ahead for him to get to. Atto getting thrown around the pitch. Daniel. That one's not gonna
What's the best team you could make with DSC initials?
50's one. 50's another. 50's a third. KC, keep it clean.
Bang! NRG. Blap. Oof. Daniel, Slater, CRR. Ooh, yeah. If you let Slater be the S. You think it's chalked for the other side of the practice? What do you mean by that?
But Beast Mode moving quickly gets around the KC attack. As Juicy will get a boost steal, but Beast Mode's the whole way downfield.
Surely there's another top player with an S name right now.
Atto with the short hop, with a 50 back to the side. Juicy won't get there. Tried for the bump, and he failed. NRG moving with pace.
We just haven't thought of them yet.
Feigning the first approach, Juicy
Seiko? Is Seiko the best we can get out of S?
and this one may just come straight back out.
Stizzy might be the best we can get out of S. Or Swift.
39 to go and a shot on target. It's Daniel to keep NRG in the lead for now. Beast mode.
Satira. What is Juicy cooking, dude? Could be a Sphinx angle.
Beast mode got a clean touch out. It's Vatira.
Daniel CRR probably. Ooh, Vatira. This is a legacy game. This is a legacy goal. About to go down. Oh, hits the signature shot and dabs it to the right side of the net. I mean, that was dirty. Legacy game for Vati.
With 13 to go, it's a tied game. Somebody could steal it here. Otherwise, it's an intensive match.
Should be easy save. Oh! Oh!
It should be a tied series, but the woodwork denying Carmine Corp at least a game 6. They gotta find it here in overtime.
Big game for the NRGs.
Their level of energy on NRG that could keep them in this
She did it again.
But back in their own half, they need to get out. Juicy working his way, but low boost puts this back in the hands of Beast Mode.
It is not.
NRG back to steal this midfield boost. It was Atomic there. Beast Mode also a full tank, but not the position NRG want to be in at all. It's a dump to the midfield, and it's the blue wall keeping them from the blue half. Finally finding a breakout to Beast Mode.
Ooh, Beast Mode trying to peek.
No boost. He won't get the steal either. Daniel. Nothing for him there.
Yeah, can't get there, but actually works out pretty nicely. Beast Mode last back. Good dive. Uh-oh. What's your plan, Atomic? What's your plan? What's your plan?
Doesn't have to leave the ground to make that save. Vatira scoops it out over 1. Got a 50 through 2. Get Juicy sitting underneath. That comes out for free. But he has to work for it. Vatira can't find power or anything trying to turn around on that ball.
Dan, last back, is the man with the plan. He's Dan.
NRG.
We're always comfortable.
To keep them alive. He's made so many critical saves that have kept them in this one. But they need him on the offensive end. Atomic just clears out and allows NRG the space to try and break in. And here comes Daniel from the ceiling.
Daniel, good angle. Ooh, bet. Oh, almost nasty, dude.
Beast Mode fails to get power off of his flip. And KC stay alive. Beast Mode avoiding a bump.
This is a prefer to win.
Juicy keeping his momentum. Vatira coming around.
Bibaba to NRG.
To overtime.
Who's replacing Vatira? It's Bibaba on KC. Bop. Followers? None. No one wants to go.
NRG playing that patient
Bumps.
game, working the right back.
Ooh, might have forced. What a pass. Good read. Redirect. Oh, he tried. Beast Mode all alone in the back. Okay. He did well. He did well. Good demo. Vati low, but it's actually so long. People are going to be able to respawn.
Another demo, this one from Daniel. And Beast Mode can't rip the ball away. This could be dangerous.
Good cut, Daniel. Atomic. Ooh, Daniel's back wall, so no way they make it through. No way.
And NRG keep the wall clean. No rebound for KC. Skipping out. Back to Beast Mode. KC keep getting in front of the ball.
That hand up just kept them in this OT for now. Dangerously close on
Bit
the
awkward.
KC tried to get
Bit awkward.
NRG are still pushing forward. Here comes Daniel.
Guys, please, crowd. I don't even think that shooting was the right call there. I think you probably should have done something else. He was just such a prepared defender.
Beast mode, 50, back to Atomic. Atomic misses the midfield.
Yeah, Atto hasn't been his peak in the entire world self that we've been seeing out of him at regionals. Oh, nope. That's the end. Unless. Oh, Beast Mode left. He didn't even try and get a redirect. What would you have done? Not that. Ooh, Vati getting mechy with it. On a random air dribble to the corner. Ooh, redirects. Bang. Oh, what a pass. Oh. Nah, good enough. Ooh, I actually like that from Beast Mode. Daniel did not want to commit. Daniel just said, I ain't losing. I ain't losing by committing for that. I'm going to lose some other way. Ooh! Ooh, soft. Any challengers?
KC will push the ball out. Daniel actually gives it right back here.
Good speed. Good speed. 439 goal. Very likely. Very likely. Very likely.
Completely denies him. And almost
20 seconds away from another game of Rocket League, but unless a massive choke from Daniel on that save. Oh! Ooh, Atomic did not have as good of a save. But he fixed it. He fixed it. Ooh, reset. Not letting Atto peek. Good call. Good 50. Good NRG 50. Ooh. No boost for the Dan the man. Uh-oh. He's got some now. Okay, Dan, what do we got? We a little bit of ceiling. A little bit of fake. Low 50. Don't hate it. Ooh, Dan. Everyone's trying to peek.
Almost. KC keep getting in the way though.
Uh-oh, talk about it.
No one available here for KC. Beast mode. Got a 50. The rest of NRG slowly start creeping forward.
Batsy kind of lost the dribble there a little bit. Maybe he did it on purpose though. Did drop right to Juicy.
Neither team will let the other in. NRG stuck on their half. Clear back downfield. Daniel has to get off the wall. Atomic third man. No boost.
Uh-oh. Stand in net though. Bang! What a save! He's the man. Dodging the demo with a squishy save.
Beast mode up high, trying to find a space for Atomic, but KC want to squeeze here. Vatira, here he goes again. Forces
good 50 Dan. Ooh, scary. Uh-oh, Atto peek. Atto, no, denied. No peeks allowed. Ooh, Vati trying to peek. Uh-oh, Daniel has to make a tough save. He does one. Can he do two? Wow, nice little ground pinch. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Was there not? Oh, they go cringe. Oh my goodness, what a play. Daniel? 7 minutes. Are we going to set OT records? Dive. Oh! Beast Mode looked like he was taking a break there for a second. Good takeaway.
He's able to get the ball back. Daniel with
big lob. Big lob. Oh, Daniel doesn't have boosts. They're kind of low back there. They're kind of low back there. Oh, no one around from KC. Beast Mode was the first one to it. Oh, pre-jump. Cut off. Good cut. Good cut. Oh, scary. Daniel. Oh, what a save. What a save from Beast Mode. Oh, my goodness. Daniel bump, flick, Vati, legacy game. Makes the play. Big dunks. No followers at all?
To recollect and reload, they have Beast Mode. With the 50
easy saves, right?
Atomic able to get there. Wave dash to keep his momentum. Daniel
okay, Daniel to himself. Atomic's chasing him down. Can't get that 50, not enough boost.
Now Beast Mode has to hold it again. And flipped up here from Atto.
Hello? NRG?
Back up high. KC can't go for this either.
Fates went low. Ooh, and then tried to reset, go back over. Actually, don't hate it. Oh, that was a dangerous 50. Good touch from beast mode. Such an important OT. It's just like whoever wins this just wins. There's just so much riding on this now. What a save. Some good saves from some players not named Daniel today. You love to see it. Ah, that's a pass. Ooh, slow play. Daniel, good speed. Fakes? Could be intentional. Could have been intentional. Probably was. Biddy? Oh, Atomic was just demoing. Daniel. Or actually, he might have been demoing, but Daniel got demoed. Biddy?
Not a ton of boost. Batira's got more.
Baby. Ooh, baby. Couldn't pick it up. He tried to tail his nose through the pre-flip to pick up the boost. Didn't get it. Ooh, that's a chill 50. 1439. Chad praying for 1439. Oh. Free marbles for all of 2026 if the goal goes in at 1439.
Probably some of the safest Rocket League either of these two teams have played. Nobody has gone for something quite insane yet, although 50 from beast mode puts Atomic in position.
Ooh, demos. Counter. Easy. Oh! Ooh, that was, he went for like a soft clear, which like left the chance for just to get dunked straight to the net. Atto, pass in. Oh, 10-16. Wow. I think it was just demos that happened a bit earlier that just kind of threw energy off. They didn't recover from it. Ooh, Sathy's pretty bummed. Gotta call timeout. Absolutely, this has to be a timeout brought to you by Contexto, right? Has to be a timeout brought to you by Contexto. Everyone on 1K points. That's only at 959. 12 shots for Atto. Wow, that was a ridiculous game, dude. Yeah, let's see how it broke down here at the end. They're showing the big chances.
Neither team would give the other anything on offense, and then the few chances they did get, it was like a low boost.
Oh, beast mode just got. Ah, dude, I have to go see it again, dude.
Because I got nothing left, even though we got the opening. It took all of
I think Beast Mode's brain was just fried, dude. I mean, I don't know. He might have been the best. He probably couldn't make the save either way. He needed to just dive at Rapto, but they need to show that play develop more. Why did Beast Mode go? He might have been low on the goal line. I'm not sure he'd be able to save the pass either. So, like, if he just sat there, he'd just look stupid too. But tough, dude. Surely this is a timeout right now, right? Have they said timeout officially? These guys look like they're about to get in. It might be no timeout, yeah. I mean, that took a long time, but sorry, I didn't start it. The Contexto has not started because there was no timeout. I think they just... Yeah, they still hold it. They still have their timeout. They didn't take it. Okay. All right, baby. We got some Rocky cars today. Batira got another OT goal.
Inching forward for total overtime goals on LAN all time, only behind apparently Jack. Man, what a way to keep the series going after it was really dominant from NRG for 2 straight games.
It was. Ooh, big fitties. That was a crowd pop waiting to happen, dude. They have been waiting for it. They needed a goal. They're just muscling in. NRG just stronger, dude.
KC in this position earlier. You remember Batira set up one heck of a shot to tie the last game up, and now they're in some trouble.
What a read.
Makes it work. He's had some doozies.
Imagine he can hit this. Oh, he does. I'm like, he's lined up solidly. Just bop. Ooh, easy reads for an Atto, dude.
Precision that sets them apart from NRG in those moments. Tight game.
Both teams were still figuring each other out early in this series. Since then, tug of war, dead center. Slips back out. Vatira will avoid the bump. Get through another. What a series he's having. Here's Atomic. Hard hit.
Ooh. Nah, that was never gonna stand a chance.
To go reverse side. And they're able to break back out.
KC are in for a whirlwind of pain if Atomic is starting to get this aggressive on the offensive front. Not necessarily a roll one between Atomic and Juicy happened there, but still a stalemate nonetheless. KC on their turn, cut off. Vatira tries to make that pass over to Atao, but Daniel and Beast Mode both throwing their hands up into the air.
Carmen Corp looks like extra without his red hair.
Atto won't find anything to work with here.
Did that guy who casted the alt stream look like Fear but without his hair?
Atomic gets taken for a ride. And RG gets set back up here in the midfield. Hard hit out. You see KC and NRG really trying to predict the future, trying to cover other angles. If they're not able to get a bump, I'm just gonna throw my car into space just so you don't have this space of the field to work with. So you have to do something else instead of just, okay, we're gonna get up here and challenge. No, we're challenging the future. That's the level that both these teams are playing at. As Beast Mode.
Ooh, good pass. Wow, that was powerful. That was YMPH. Dude, he launched that, man. Will you make Feet Jr. go pro to us? Yeah, he'll be a professional. Super Mario 64 speedrunner.
RG again. Find a way to get this lead, but here comes Juicy. Flick not gonna work out for him. Atomic staying on the wall, seeing Atto there.
With just a 1-goal lead and half left to go, NRG are in what they claim is.
Look at that fake, dude. Just let Beast Mode float over the top of him.
But leaves it for Juicy. They completely sent back into their half by Daniel.
Atomic will steal the boost. 50 goes right back out to Daniel. It's a hard touch though. Forces NRG back. Happy to play ball though. Beast Mode rips it by. A perfect bounce there for Juicy. He did not get a good touch though. NRG also. Bit of a broken opportunity. Beast Mode was going for that corner.
Was there a backwards demo? You can backwards demo now.
Atomic gets back in time and skirts out. Juicy lurking forward. I'll put the ball back into safety.
I think it pretty much just happens off of like pool shots probably.
KC, they are keeping it fairly close. However, they are still stuck in their half. Left to Vatira. Big
Perk losing her voice on Championship Sunday.
And Daniel recognizes that and takes his time, nose diving down into the NRG side.
Beast Mode.
Very classic. Oh, wow.
Like just a little wide. Juicy's in the area. Atomic fakes the approach. No boost left.
NRG win on kickoff goal, Game 7 OT.
Another corner boost. None spawns for Atto.
VIP for you if that happens.
Big boom from Vatira as well. NRG circling around, recognizing that KC slowly and surely are starting to get a little bit more aggressive as the time goes on. NRG trying to as well, but they got to stay calculated with it. Daniel over one. Juicy takes him off the ball, and possession goes back to KC.
Oh, Atomic. No hit. KC would be fools to think he's going to miss that one. Still getting
Was it genius to not call timeout? Was Sathu actually a genius for not calling the timeout?
You see all these demos on the back line. You hear them. That's KC letting NRG know they are barreling down into their side of the field, but Beast Mode's trying to keep it with
Long OT meant it was close, but they'd be so tired. You'd think you'd be so tired from it, and you'd be a little bit down, but maybe the play is don't call timeout so that you don't sulk in it, you know? Like, just get over it as quick as possible. Get right back into it. Oh, no! Ain't no way the team bump from NRG. I've seen a team bump from NRG like that before. Genius. Genius. He did not farm the timeout emote. Instead, he didn't call it. He didn't let his team sulk in the loss. He went straight into the next game. Is he calling it now? Timeout after win? That would go crazy, bro. We haven't seen anybody do it.
That was the game-tying goal right there.
Is it going to be timeout from KC?
Almost ever, and it was like the stars were aligning. You gotta hit that shot.
Is it timeout brought to you by Contexto? Hold.
And NRG quite literally survived to get that W.
I feel like
Hovering over the next game button.
Perfect word for either end, right? NRG, although they have done everything they can to really just keep KC in their place, it came down to the.
We gotta wait till we see the actual timeout.
For them to understand the frustration that KC has towards NRG, the whole crowd.
Look at these hot rodders. They're not gonna scream that. Progressive has given up. How is this the same exact meter height that it was before? I'm not seeing a timeout. Yeah, no timeouts. Sorry, chat. You get Contexto baited yet again.
KC has to force game 7. NRG could knock them out of the tournament right here. Place themselves in the semifinals as North America's lone representative.
NRG versus Vitality. What a fun day. What a fun Rocket League day to watch. Just hanging out with my DSC buds on this DSC day.
It was short-lived, it's low boost, and KC prevailed.
Batira will scoop it, but get much more out of it. This skirts out.
Octane Vatira? Did he switch? He's like, I'm kind of see how these Octanes are moving against me, and I'm not going to stand for it anymore.
Couldn't quite get the follow-up. Daniel underneath the ball wants to keep it slow. Up high. And Daniel, honestly, that approach could have really been dangerous there to fake the momentum pusher. And instead slow
Need a demo or something, otherwise that's not going in. Bomb? Oh, anywhere else, Atomic? Have you considered shooting the ball anywhere else? Ooh, oh!
But if you're KC, you couldn't be happier. Look at this. It's a KC special, Jorby. Big demo, full out NRG.
Oof. Oof.
I don't know the exit velocity of that shot because they put a lot of juice into it.
It's a massive mistake.
Was drowning in it. KC taking early lead. Something I haven't seen in a minute. Juicy. Get this one across. We'll get bumped out of the play. Atomic trying to size up the KC attack. They were all kind of stacked up together there.
Oh, Atto, I've seen this before. Catch. Ground pinch.
Beast Mode rips it away from him.
On Neo Tokyo.
This 1-goal lead still being held on by the blue wall. Can they extend it here? Juicy leaves it for a towel. Gets the recovery on the attempt, but the 50 goes in favor of NRG.
A little bit of space. KC, tough to stop the momentum of that ball. Ball skirts away from Juicy just a little bit, but still they make it work. NRG get back to their own half quickly. Beast Mode, again, keeping it tight. No free rebounds for KC to play with.
Everyone seems to say Atto differently. Atto. Us Americans say a lot of Atto, but I'm pretty sure I've been told it's Atto. Has KC ever not been the blue team? Probably not. They're very blue themed. I mean, it helps that NRG is also orange themed, so I wonder how much that ruins the statistics of the blue team winning. The blue team wins 60% of the time, but it's because KC always play on the blue team. That's in. Wow. That's just in when my boy Dan hits the ball. Good demo. Yeah, big demos. Big demos. Beast Mode, no credit, but big demos.
Bow your hands to the man that is Laniel. Tied game.
Laniel.
Entering the second act.
Daniel off the kickoff.
The manual.
And Batira had the
The
backboard
dynamo.
anyway. Beast Mode up early with the 50. KC ready for it. Midfield under duress by both teams here. KC, shade to the right side. The scoops here, Daniel rips it. Atomic having to chase it down. Chain dash to get the 50 to force it up. But you see, Beast Mode, Daniel, both back. Now Beast Mode had to play from behind. And a boomer for NRG trying to buy
Beast Mode really said, till you win a Worlds, I don't care. Right after winning his Worlds. Got a Worlds and was like, actually, I think anyone who doesn't have a Worlds is lesser than.
Towards the backboard, Atomic makes the catch, and Atom in a towel up next.
Roll down, scoots away from Beast Mode. Batira, not a ton of boost and just can't find the quality touch he's looking for. A little give and go. Daniel gives a little more. Beast Mode underneath.
Are we going to get a 14:39 OT? We all want it so bad.
Daniel slows it down. Atomic still on the far side. And we'll get over there, and the boost spawns as Atomic leaves.
I like how if I watch 5 minutes of a 0-0 game, I sleep. But if I watch 14 minutes of essentially a scoreless overtime, I'm incredibly locked.
KC gotta keep their defense strong as NRG have had so many opportunities to find their way in, and now it's KC's turn. Juicy down on the ground. He goes for the pass, but both Beast Mode and Atomic manage to keep KC up. They take their turns on the other side.
Hello? Oh, Atomic. Good dive. Good dive. You had to dive. He had to. He was so... Imagine trying to go 1v1 Atto with 0 boost. You just have to dive, and you just have to hope you make connection. If you don't, too bad.
Back over to Beast Mode. Beast Mode will have to look for that
Batmobile Daniel, if we get game 7.
Still gets the corner boost. And the regulation
I doubt it. Ooh. All right. How long is this OT going to be? Come on, baby.
This one's in the air. It's a demo added to the tally. From the corner, NRG seemed to struggle, and Ital tries to take his attempt.
Beast Mode slips underneath one. Pops it over Juicy.
Oh, baby. Atomic redemption on Neo Tokyo. Ooh. Good save, Atto. Fakes. Good fakes. W fakes. Oh, fitties. Ooh.
One flip is all it takes. Not even a flip, just a jump. And Daniel with no boost will buy some time for NRG to keep the push alive. Batira, drop her down, and NRG, they can feel it. They can smell it.
They can smell it. What's it smell like? Oh!
NRG are playing the pressured game. It's still set back.
Get some demos out while you're over there, Beast Mode. Did not succeed.
Juicy, can they make the clear? Yes.
Daniel gets dunked, leaving Beast Mode to pick it up. Hard shot wide. And Beast Mode makes sure that we don't gotta go play rebound simulator. And they get back downfield. Batira gets his own boost.
Atto, come on, peek.
To deal with a harassing Beast Mode. Now Atto.
I'm an Atto believer.
They pull off immediately.
Wouldn't mind an Atto peek to send to game 7.
Juicy taken away on the play. Batira with the full tank.
Someone's trying to time TTS to the ending of the game. Surely Shadow won't ruin this for us.
This is Rocket League.
A bit early. Ooh, what a save, Atomic. That's a huge play. Good chow, Beast Mode. Dodge the demo. He's in a tough spot. Beast Mode? Dude, Jorby loves to keep it tight.
No problem to get the 50. Beast Mode still harassing KC downfield. Juicy, not a ton of boost here. Batiro's narrowly avoiding that boost, or that bump. And now Daniel.
Pre-flip, bump.
Wants the bump, won't get it. Batiro avoids him, but Beast Mode.
Uh-oh, stinky. Uh-oh.
Beast Mode stops him there, and Juicy can't do anything about it. KC get it back into the NRG's corner.
What a save. Put it in reverse. Lob.
Challenge to take. Batira to the backboard, and it's an easy read for Beast Mode. A shot
Super wide. Omega wide.
KC and all the pressure to slow down.
Beast mode again.
Juicy keeps it tight, that's for sure. Can I get a Juicy in the chat?
Actually will find nothing. Atomic or Daniel getting that corner boot or midfield boost. It's going crazy out here. 3 minutes of OT. Juicy with a 50 back to Vatira.
Oh,
Vatira, Juicy,
fine.
Atto, all here in the third. But forced back with Beast.
Daniel? No, good cut off by the juicer.
Nobody from NRG in that side. They're playing it a little bit safer here now that the time is going way up in this OT.
I'm nailsing, naturally.
Can he follow it? No, Tao's gonna play it safe.
NRG goal at 439, and it's free marbles for the rest of the year.
See NRG just trying to lurk and find their moment. It's low boost for KC, but that's not gonna stop them from taking a shot here.
They need help here. NRG under some pressure. Good idea from KC there. At least make them think you were going to go for that ball even though you had no boost. Still, NRG facing more pressure, and what a huge clear there from Beast Mode. Buy some time. Beast Mode again. Up high. He gets
Ooh.
Here come NRG with a clean touch. Juicy with no boost.
Bit too soon. Bit too soon. That was a good dribble. No, you can't go to the backboard. Might not have had a choice, but.
NRG are keeping this pressure on to KC.
Uh-oh. That backflip was looking like me out there.
For the blue wall, this could be it here.
Oh.
Everything in the tank and the flip, and NRG still managed to send them back into their side.
Atomic's trying to. Dude, they're just passing it back and forth. Somebody. Ooh, good chance. Not in Daniel's house, though.
Denied by Daniel. Atomic flips it right back downfield. Atto avoids a pump.
Daniel, don't get 50. Ooh, big old dunk. Oh, chance. Oh, really good chance at a 439 goal for NRG, but unlucky. Ooh, Vati's calm. Vati's demoed. Ooh, Atto with his whole team dead says, I'll do it myself. Ooh. Can't get back to that.
Just a little bit. Atto needs some boost. It won't spawn for him. Quick pass from Beast Mode, but the shot was too high from Atomic. Atomic again here. Got that corner. It comes high.
Follows. Ooh. Tense.
The race to grab these 100 boosts.
NRG was yelling time during that. Big clears. Ooh, beast mode. Oh my god! Of course that almost ends the game. That was almost the nastiest pass I've ever seen. Oh, that was about to be the highlight of the century if that pass turned into a goal. Just the improvisation of it all. Surely that's not in. Ooh.
And Atto gets a look out. How many close calls? How many near misses? Can either team withstand? Coming down, Beast Mode.
Beast mode goes low. Ooh, gets got by Vati once, twice. Ooh. Tried to go solo. Ooh, Beast mode's getting beat. Good 50. Atomic in the corner. Big clear. Uh-oh, two committing. Nice. Needed a clean touch there. To Atomic. Can he get it back down? He shot it, but it had to be a pass. That slow angle is never going to score.
NRG were full send there. Beast Mode had jumped for the ball. He didn't even think Atomic was going to get that. And NRG still get back. Daniel. Oh, what a counter.
Ooh, chances. Cut, go low. Then pops. Ooh, love it. Pass, bang! Oh! Almost saved it and then own goaled it off of the post bounce. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh. No crying, dude. Feer went out and dapped him up this time. Feer got ahead of the game. Oh. Man, what a series, dude. What a series, dude. NRG is good. KC is good. There's so many good teams in this game now. Whew.
Holy crap, what a series.
To have been some of the most high-level, methodical, intense Rocket League we have seen in quite some time.
Is Vati gone? Did Vati just dap up and bail?
Even the games where, you know, KC,
I mean, listen.
they hit the bar twice.
I think Vatira went over, pulled his controller out, dap, left. Just like, which I don't blame him. Nothing wrong with that.
They had an opening.
As long as it's not against his team and he just like wants to grieve on his own outside of the spotlight, which makes total sense considering how much the cameras zoom in on him normally when he has to grieve in front of the cameras.
Series, it just comes down to that one mistake.
Whew. Why are you guys saying Vatira's a child? He went and immediately dapped up all of NRG, said good game, and then pulled his controller and left, dude. I don't understand why not every single one of the, you know, KC members do that. They could do that. You don't have to sit in your loss. Dude, the own goal was Atto accidentally own goaled it on the save. I mean, the fact that he even saved it in the first place. Vatira should have kissed all of NRG's feet and hugged them all too, taken a selfie with them. Otherwise, he's a bad sport. That was maybe the best series we've seen in a long time, dude. What a series. Girthquake, they've been tier 1 for 3 months.
Love it.
Beast mode.
You know they're backing you right now. You got the home crowd advantage right now. But I got to know what's going on in your head. First thing you walked up and said, your voice is gone.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I mean, that series, we had 2 long overtimes. You said it was the second.
I think I just heard it's the second longest on land series on land.
Yeah, crazy series.
Second longest series. Yeah, so probably if it went to Game 7, it would have been the longest. By the way, Insane, you were wrong about the KC winning 4-0 or 4-1.
Definitely after losing to Gentlemen, so it was a tough series. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed that one. That was a tough one for us. I was stressed, but yeah.
The beautiful game of Rocket League.
I gotta know now. I mean, you go into Game 1 that overtime already. I think that was the 4th longest overtime on land. How do you make sure if a series is going like that you start sustaining the energy, because you know that series is going to end up being long if you're starting like that?
Yeah, so I mean, after that overtime, we all really just talked about it. Like, we were just kind of banging the ball away and just doing a little too much. Usually you just have the control in your half. But I asked the team if they wanted a timeout, because obviously after, you know, a 10-minute overtime and the other team obviously gets to win, it's a big momentum boosting for them. But no, they were ready, and we were just feeling good, and just, yeah, we just obviously kept high energy after that for sure.
I don't want to steal too much more
I love it.
from you, because
I love it. I'm glad he talked about that. That's kind of a big no timeout call.
That must have felt like infinity when the ball was on the goal line.
Contextualist series.
That winning goal, what was going through your head? What were the comms like?
I mean, the comms were complete silence, obviously, because you just gotta watch the ball go in. But we were just hoping. I mean, I was just hoping to win it, because that series just felt so long. I think for the first series for today, going against a team like Carmine and just wanting to get that dub is just a very huge win overall. Yeah. So I think it's going to lead throughout the day. So seeing that goal go in, just a great feeling, of course.
All right, you got to go conserve your energy. So instead of making you talk anymore, I'm going to make them talk. Canis Arena, Boston, NRG!
The reigning world champs are top 4. And the new chapter in the story has been written. All the questions have been answered. One of the best series we've seen in a long time. 70 minutes of overtime. NRG beat the Blue Wall.
That was some of the most entertaining Rocket League I think I've ever seen. 17 minutes. It was just
that was some good stuff.
17 minutes of OT. We're getting pre-jumps. NRG.
I'm getting added about my 16-star time, but just to let you know, today I beat this. I beat this DBXO Blast. Today I went faster, a 20:32 or something like that.
they find ways
So
to
get
win.
got.
I mean, I feel like
DVXO Blast.
Play is like this. Remember back in 24 in Dickies Arena, I think they went Game 7 every series besides the BDS series at the end. And looking at this set, I mean, this basically almost an hour ago when we saw this game happen. And KC that came out, started doing what they need to do. And you're like, is NRG going to be able to really match that today? And we saw NRG a little lackluster on defense yesterday against Gentlemen.
But they had to play a lot of defense in this series. K-Corp had the offensive push, but they kept K-Corp to shooting only 12% throughout this match, which was huge compared to yesterday, where NRG gave up a lot of wide open nets. So they really fixed basically everything from yesterday.
I come back after 2 series and Fear is still flexing the run. Wasn't my fault that somebody tweeted at me saying they're going to try and beat my run and they didn't. That's not my fault.
I haven't seen a team working this well on offense, knowing where every single touch from your teammate's going to go. The chemistry was unmatched. You see Daniel, he's almost pre-jumping. Every clear found a teammate on the other side and not calling a timeout after a 10-minute OT game.
Oh, yeah. They had a great pre-jump pass play, but Vatira, this is why he's one of the best in the world.
That was pretty nice.
He shows up in big moments. 19 on the clock, game 4. They get it. They go to the long overtime. Credit to K-Corp to win this, but
Yeah, that was ridiculous series.
You lose this game,
Absolutely ridiculous.
You don't lose anymore after.
And no OT. Who's not calling an OT after a 10-minute loss?
I mean, it's Yo.
Because they got demos 16 times in overtime alone. Atto had 10 demos in the overtime. Vatira had 3. Juicy had 3 as well. And then the difference is, once we get to the game number 6, then them demos disappear. But it was a big game in game number 5. Y'all talked about it, and Beesmo talked about it. They didn't call a timeout. They still believed that they could get the win. And honestly, I kind of need a timeout watching, so I don't know how they didn't need a timeout.
Atto hit that great goal after getting bumped. It actually kind of helped them into the air.
Oh, right here.
Didn't matter. They came back. Vatira, though, couldn't be the hero twice. He was so close to doing it, and then
DVX Blast, dude. I'm sorry, but do you see my run this today? Because my run today beat that time. Just so you know.
Following up of one another, and the touches that NRG were going for, simply sensational. And then, like I said,
Check the VOD.
I think KC
Check the run for today's opening.
Rather than 16, so NRG made those necessary adjustments. KC still had chances, but NRG just clutch, utilizing each other to get out on defense, transition into offense, and then finally the back of the camel broke, wherever the heck the phrase is. They had to go in the bottom there eventually.
Oof, just so unlucky, dude. I mean, the shot might have already just been in anyways, but
it's such a quality shot where Atto is going across the net. No
what was Claus's question?
So many times by both teams.
What's your favorite series of all time?
Defense, but they found a way to get that one clear to get out, so both teams could recollect themselves. It was huge.
And you could see how much it meant to the players. You can see how much it meant to NRG, because as good as they are, as wonderful as the title
interesting. He just
of
shook his
World
head.
Champion
Actually,
is,
let's break down every little micro movement that Vatira did after losing.
You didn't have to play Karmic
Let's
Core.
make sure we
Everyone could say
absolutely
that, and it was true.
roast him
Now,
for it.
They get to say,
I did see your
play
tweet,
Karmic Core. We
but I
beat
beat that
Karmic
time.
Core. We're still alive in Boston.
And next up, they got Vitality coming up. They're going to have to run the gauntlet at this point to take it home. It'll be their greatest run of a bracket.
They got some tough games coming up.
We say it's Mickey brackets, but that's because they get the job done and everyone else kind of.
I don't know. The first one that came to mind, probably the most fun one to watch was probably one on LAN.
They look like a brand new team, and they can
Vitality Rule 1 at Boston, if I think of a Boston one. Moist Furia might have been one of the craziest ones at that Dickies Arena Worlds.
A little bit later on today. We are now into the top 4. 1 from North America, 1 from the Middle East, 2 from Europe. Only 2 spots for the grand final.
Yeah, we had 2 series today. One was an email, one was a movie.
Oh my God.
We'll see what we got left coming.
Mates Clowns.
Like, they took care of business as well. These last
NRG Vitality,
Vitality,
Team Falcons, gentle mates, dude. The KCs don't even make it. The KCs don't even make it to the top 4.
The scary part is if you don't have any experience so far on the day.
Who dropped KC down again? Vitality did. Vitality and NRG. Dude, are Vitality them again?
Looking at how clean the sweep was, they came
crazy.
out here and just handled some business. Absolutely cookie cutter out there.
Incredible. And this is
might be a good idea for a YouTube video that chat can vote in the series tournament style.
But the beautiful thing about
Interesting.
Rocket League is at all skill levels, as long as there's parity across the competition, it's thrilling. And we had a wonderful moment earlier this year when the boys from Detroit Christian Catholic School went up against, or Catholic Central, excuse me, Detroit Catholic Central competed in a show match. This moment went viral. This is the team that James.
They've done this a bunch. They've done this a bunch of years, right?
They went into enemy territory.
Oh, it is James Pot.
Look at the James Pot logo too.
The entire high school just getting behind esports is huge. It's so cool for these guys to play in this atmosphere.
when it's great because we see this kind of bleed in, and there's all this energy in this crowd. But look at this. All areas of Rocket League truly are something special, and the energy will be carried wherever you are and whoever you're playing against.
It was really fun.
Are they them? Is that them in the crowd?
From Detroit Catholic Central in the house. Make some noise for him here. Part of a huge esports program that DCC has going on there. They have over 100 players on the team competing across 10 different titles. They've earned over $250,000 in esports scholarships awarded to students since 2020. And a really
nice.
incredible thing. Just
scholarships for video games now.
Yeah. Who would have thought? Who would have thought, you know? I mean, sometimes
Vitality and hella cooked, bro. Fear, do you agree?
Didn't have this, but now we do.
No, I don't. I think it'll be another close
awesome
one.
to see, and it's great to highlight the high schools and the colleges, because you work through that, and maybe you get here, but maybe you don't, and that is your moment.
Right.
And that's what it's all about, is just having those moments.
Yep, for sure. And for some of those players, some of the players on the stage right now, their road began in moments like that, in situations like that. So wonderful to see Rocket League celebrated at all levels across the world. Folks, we've had an incredible day so far. We've got 3 more
Wait, you can't.
matches, and they're the best ones yet. Falcons will take on the Gentlemates. Vitality will take on
Round
NRG,
racing?
and the winners.
Oh, I'm not sure if we like this one, but
The title of Boston Major Champion. Gentlemates has been able to kind of sit in the back all day watching these crazy matches happen. It's time for them to get in the gear.
It sure is. I mean, they've been playing great. They beat NRG. They were down 3-1 yesterday, bounced back, took it in 7. They're ready to play.
Folks, we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, the
alrighty.
Action Tournament Lives.
It's a quick break, and it's time to queue up your marble and join the round racing. Okay, be back in a bit. How many alts are here right now? Type I am an alt Aga if you're an alt. GVX Blast is gonna try and beat me in my new run. I have a rival. Burbo off to a hot start. This is such a dark, like, map. How am I supposed to read any of this? How am I supposed to have any idea where anyone is going? Yeah, I don't know, dude. This map just kind of ain't it. I can't lie. I cannot tell a lie. Turn the lights on? I wish I could. Is it bugged? No, I think this is just how it is. It's just so dark. And it's laps, by the way. I don't even think... I think? Maybe not. I think it might be laps. No, it's not laps. It's just whoever gets here first. Who's it gonna be? Jonas Brother? Jonas Brother! Jonas Brother's your new king. Whoops. Whoops. Tab complete didn't work. Who's gonna finish last? Oh, Shug, Lighty Ren. I think once the fire reaches the finish line, it'll be over. So I think it was maybe that last sub that just went through. Trip the Boss? Yeah, because Trip the Boss died instead of going through. So I think we already have our answer. And that answer is JP Swim. JP Swim. I'm so sorry. But that's the last we've heard of you for 14 days.
We are down to the top 4.
Perfect timing.
On Championship Sunday for the Boston.
Per usual.
26 Rocket League Championship Series is rolling on. It's heating up in the stories. Oh, they're fascinating page after page. NRG, reigning world champs, still in the mix. Can they get another title under their belt? Welcome back to the Ganis Arena here. Daz, how you feeling? NRG's on top right now.
Listen, I'm over the moon, man. NRG finally taking down Karmi Corp. And then again, the Game 6. I mean, there's so many things, so many superstitious things that could have happened in the series. You get to the Game 6, you get to the overtime, and what happens? NRG come alive, they seal a deal?
Have a fun one, Fear. I'm going to go practice. Okay, bro.
Too, and they find a way to get that win because you expect long overtime. It's Neo Tokyo and NRG. Like, please don't choke, because you know.
That's it. I'm going to practice too.
Game 7, like if they do choke,
I'm going to stay ahead of you.
I think
mean,
they
it's
lose a lot
tough.
on
It's
game
tough.
7. I mean, they played it so many times. I'd have to do the numbers, but it really feels like they don't win as much as I think they should.
Yeah, I mean, we said these are the two teams that both talked about like struggling to find the ice. You know, the fact that they were able to avoid Game 7.
You guys want sex egg?
I mean, thinking about like Carmine Corps though, right? We've been talking so much about
But
how exciting it is that
we have
NRG has won.
Major to
For
watch.
Carmine Corps, what does this tell us about this team?
They usually get into
here
the
into 2026.
to the team announcements pretty quick, or the team intros
Knows that they're a true
once they're
threat.
back.
Yes, they got bounced early in this tournament.
Listen,
but I
Contexto
bet,
is for
like, when we
timeouts.
go to Paris,
How often do you play Rocket
everyone's
League?
like, who do you
Not
want
as
to
often
play?
as
It's
I'd
gonna be
like.
K-Corp still. Everyone is afraid of this team. Yes. it's a
Exclamation
bad
point declare,
tournament for them,
Jonas brother.
but they will be
Not
perfectly
declare,
fine,
colon.
and They will be back for Paris.
It tells you how strong the team is. The top 6 is a bad tournament for them. We thought they would be all the way there. And you go back to that loss, that reverse sweep they suffered from at the hands of Vitality.
That's why.
Doesn't go that way. Completely different story. That's why we play the games, folks. Alternate universes out there are having a great time with very different experiences, though. They're having lots more sweeps, I heard. So you're in the right universe here, folks. This has been a crazy one, though, so far.
Yeah.
NRG got to go back. That's an exhausting series. You heard the players talking about it.
Who
They
did
got a lot
Power
to
go out
win
against?
'cause they got another match coming up.
NRG and the other guys.
Prime form, and he's,
So
he's comfortable. He's at home in this arena.
whoever was
That
in
could be a
NRG's
very
pool, one of the
interesting
EU
clash
teams.
here that we could have coming up after this.
Well, it's so interesting too, because
Gee,
obviously there's
who was the
two best teams in the
Ninjas?
tournament. They haven't played yet today, so
Yep.
the momentum
Ninjas.
is with their opponent. So it's really that game 1 feels so important for Mates and Vitality. Like as we get into it, because they haven't played yet today. We've seen what the other teams can show, and every day is a brand new day in Rocket League. We saw it with
True.
energy. They did not look
I'm
good
a
yesterday
big
at all.
proponent
They
of the
still won
day
championship,
theory.
even when they weren't looking
Big
good.
proponent.
But now, based on how they're
You go to
playing,
sleep, you
like,
wake back up.
they're almost
You are a
totally
new
favorites at this
player.
point. It's really close.
If you're playing good, you need to play as many games on that day as possible.
And it's the Gentlemates, not the two teams you probably would have picked at the beginning of the tournament. But folks, it's time for the top 4 action.
We've reached the semifinals. Introducing first on the blue side, representing MENA, looking to continue their lower bracket run towards yet another final. Boston, give it up for Team
Falcons. The low clap. I'm not sure if that's Aura. Bally Frog, name it 13 months prime. All right, give us a slow-mo of the killers. Ooh. Does this need to be a Falcons win here? Is it a Falcons win? Banana Bits! Thank you for the 9 months. Ba-ba-ba-da-da.
Dominant win against
Banana
Rebellion. They're
Bits.
clearly in form, and Drawley is showing up here on the big stage.
Best RLCS major result first. Best RLCS major result first. Best RLCS major result first.
Obviously, the best player over the past 2 years, multiple LAN wins over these years.
RW9.
But you talk about team chemistry. It felt like the first 3 days, these guys were not clicking, and that does not happen when you have twins on the same team, but it feels like they are figuring it out at the
And
right
the
time. It's just,
killers.
Was it Rebellion playing so bad, or
We do have a Gamba up.
That's the big question.
The Clowns have 74% of the vote.
Offense has been a little susceptible of this land, but they did pick it up and it got to revving in that last series. Now
How close has Archie been to winning a LAN? How close has Oski been to winning a LAN? How close has Nas been to winning a LAN? When you think about it that way,
Yeah, did they get lulled into a false sense of security?
it's going to be a first for them at
Shopify
least.
Rebellion, are they now ready for their opponents?
Did Archie go to grand finals maybe with GK?
introducing their opponent.
This is Nas's first major.
Side, representing Europe,
Oski's never been to a final, I don't think.
land veteran, regional champion.
Archie maybe got second, right, in EWC. But they won't say that because it's not an RLCS game. How'd they pick their numbers? 10, 11? And I don't know what NASA's number is because he's in the jacket. Orlock? Nope. Didn't get the slow-mo. Nas just seems like he's having a good time, dude, all the time.
With a big win yesterday against NRG in Game 7.
Love the vibes of Nas. What's your vibes super team?
Lots of land winners
Me?
in the bracket, but lots of players who
I got Wavy.
We've talked a lot today about the Wavy
I got
Championship Sunday.
Kevin.
My eyes drawn to the bottom of this
I've got no, I wouldn't say Joyo. Joyo's like a good maybe. I don't know. I think Joyo gets a little too like locked in and intense.
Championships, he's been in other big events, but yes,
Give me Nas, give me Wavy, give me Kevin.
They'll come down to the veterans on his team. RG.
Yeah, not having someone from OCE does seem wrong too, though. OCE's got the vibes. Radosin, Wavy, Radosin, Nas is a good vibes team, dude. Vibes are almost too good. You need somebody to lock everyone back in.
2024 World Championship, then they split.
Monkey Moon FK Seiko. Monkey Moon FK plus one more is the opposite, the anti-vibes.
At the end of the year last year,
maybe a Vatira as well because he's so intense. Monkey Moon FK Vatira.
And he also finished 3rd, 4th, so he's constantly been ascending.
Who's your locked-in team?
All 3 of them are together.
Vatira,
beating NRG
for sure.
Trying to make the grand final.
In their best form that they've looked so far over the course of this tournament. And again, I mean, last time we saw
just 3 Vatiras.
at a major event. And
Daniel got to be in on it. On which team?
They still kept winning series by series by series.
Daniel can be on the hair in front of your eyes team. Give me Reveal. Give me Daniel.
And he's going to be playing a
Give
cleanup
me
crew on this team at this point. While Nas, like if he's got space open, he is making things work. 1.11 goals per game. We talk about it, like Killer's numbers a little bit down because Falcons are normally
Wavy, Cheese, Nas on the vibes team. It's a pretty good team.
In this tournament.
Kofer? Yeah, Kofer.
They have different roster compositions. I believe everybody on Falcons is highly mechanical, especially up in the sky.
Who do you have on the bad players team? Give me Mud Truck. Give me JBP. Give me myself.
So I'm looking at particularly an Archie.
The last 2 times, these organizations have only played each other twice. The first time in Copenhagen, when the Gentlemates went on to become one of the most surprising victories we've ever seen the first time we were there. The second time in London, the second London 2.0, when the Falcons beat them in 7 to make it to the grand finals and be the first team.
I'm Steel too. Is that good? Who's on the all-time team? Vatira, Monkey Moon, K-Dop.
History between these teams, this will be the 3rd point.
It's going to be close. I feel like all 4 of these teams left could absolutely win this tournament. There's
Who's
no
on my
argument for all
DSC
of these
team?
Teams, but we got to see it on the field.
Biggest memers? Who's on my meme team? Joyo can be on my meme team.
I think Mate's got it. I think that how Falcons looked at the beginning of the day, definitely great against a team like
who else is on the meme team? Rizzo?
Like Gibb said, this is the
Rizzo's on the meme team for sure.
And I think that that's going to be too much for
and Rados? No, Radosin or CJ?
The Mates have been the best team in this tournament, I feel like. Outside of maybe Vitality, there's an argument there, but Falcons woke up this morning, and they're looking good. I'm going to go back to my boys. I was feeling a little national pride earlier, but I'm going to go back to my favorite team. I'm going to go Falcons. Falcons going to make the run back to the grand finals.
Listen, I'm glad you believe in them now because you didn't believe in them early.
I was prideful, all right? You know, USA, come on.
Okay. Like I said, it's 2 teams that have different types of ideology, different type of roster composition. I do think that the Gentlemates, though, have been more consistent in this land so far. Being NRG does matter. Oski and Nas, they made their first land grand final, and I think they're going to handle business once they in this series, so they got to get there. So give me Gentlemates. That's my 2 words right there.
I hear you. The Gentlemates have been more consistent so far.
Talking about in that history of teams, they had totally different players.
Falcons are tried and true on Championship Sunday, time and time again. All 3 of those players. Give me the Falcons on this one. They're going to play.
I've got the Clowns.
Gentlemates on one side, Falcons on
the Clowns look so good, but they were playing Rebellion.
For the coin as well. Very, very split here.
Kind of feels easier to imagine a Foul Clowns victory, though.
In this matchup. Who is going to be the difference maker?
But Mates have looked so good.
He has to do it again. He played so well yesterday with the solo plays. We always talk about Nas's mechanical skill, but Oski has elevated his game to the top of Europe, I would say. So playing like that again,
I'm 51% Clowns. What are you guys?
Can they get it done? We're split on the
64% Clowns.
It's time to find out who's playing for the title of Major Champion. This is a select and prestigious group of competitors who have earned the opportunity to play for the title of Major Champion. 5 of these pilots on the stage have done it before. Nas looks to join their
Again, Falcons lose the decal head-to-head. Almost no teams do they win in the decal head-to-head. Boom, 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 boom. Boom.
5-1. We'll see if Team Falcons can take down Gentlemates, or will they get an all-EU Grand Final?
When they are flying high after that 4-0 win.
All EU Grand Final? Why are you assuming it's going to be... He's chalked up the NRG loss. He's like, Vitality versus NRG. It's over. Just put Vitality through.
The crowd's going to be split here. A lot on the line, and of course, this is an elimination match. Winner moves on to the Grand Finals.
We'll see. Maybe the crowd's in favor of Gentlemates after the hurting.
Nah, surely. Surely you just become a Falcons fan, right?
Falcons obliterating their opponent in the last match. A sweep and a commanding sweep. But Gentlemates, they have been really something.
Okay, what are the chances this series is anything like the last one? Last one was so good. Right away, I'm just like, this one's already not good enough. I know I've only been watching for 30 seconds, but
Absolutely. And it's been textbook Rocket League.
it's just the end of the series is so much better than the beginning, you know?
Had a little bit of a loss against Furia, but easily recovered. There's just so much at stake. Even when you look at the roster of Falcons, they
Is game one the biggest snoozer of a game
and I mean,
ever?
Place, I don't even think that's enough for this team, James.
It's like I need someone to just win one real quick so I can like feel out the rest of the series.
That is to win it all. Right now we're seeing a bit of a stalemate.
Yo, I use trumpets. Did we not already have a mates one? Wait, this doesn't have a this doesn't have a background. Yeah, I mean it does have a background, and it needs to not have a background.
Control up and over one, but it's the ball taken away from him.
You're absolutely right. It has been a stalemate. Oski deciding to go for a fake in the midfield. Killers back forward, slow read, maybe a bump. Not gonna find it, but it's back over to the hands of Drawley, moving it to the midfield. Neither team want to overextend too much.
Oski, double? No.
Killers off the backboard.
Oh, Obi-Wan Cannoli. Maybe the 15 months. Sorry. I looked. Huh. Interesting. I read it from my Stream Elements, which was failing. Thank you, Obi-Wan Cannoli, for the 15 months tier 1. Ooh, that's in. That's in. Can I get a mate to the chat? Perfect timing.
There's Archie. He dodged the bumper roll.
How did that RG look? Both of them looked really good, I'd say.
Archie doing so well.
Mina may own Jack, but Archie owns Mina.
Navigating around the bumps. He is last man quite a bit. He has quite a bit of practice of those.
Insane that Nas went to NA. Should have had way easier competition. Got absolutely nothing burger results. Went back to EU. And now he's on this mates team, which is just unreal.
How about Archie? This man online was
making semifinals of LANs.
Certainly leading his team forward. Now you can basically pick any player out of Gentlemates and they can show up, provide you some high-level Rocket League. Here's Killers back to the midfield. Met well with a 50-50. Roas flying high off the backboard. Could get something, but looking a bit cluttered, slightly disorganized. I don't think the communication was there with the passing.
Oh, and two beat by Killers. Killers gonna go for a bump as well. Nas couldn't get a piece of the ball.
That felt like almost a chance.
Now we see a breakout from Gentlemates.
We missed.
Nas get a bump. This one sails all the way downfield to the Gentlemates corner. The win from Oski will send it back, and Nas will poke it out even further.
A little bit of kickball. It's Nas. Okay, the early.
I feel like James Bot keeps his mic like slightly farther away from his face or something.
Denying the clear. Another shot.
But surely production would be able to fix that anyways. I feel like last series James Bot Cassidy was like slightly quiet.
Depleting for Team Falcons as they want to get into game one.
Yeah, Nas in a fully blue car with his decal. Classic.
That's how Killer.
Ooh.
Defended by Oski, who got just enough of that ball to keep it out.
Oh, but here comes Nas. Air dribble. These guys dead.
Why are we like 15 seconds behind? No! I hate when I'm like 15 seconds behind.
Firepower you didn't expect coming. Boost has been in control as well from Gentlemates. But Drawley does steal their
Let's
own
BLJ to
corner.
the future.
See how this flattens out the offense.
Oh, we weren't that far behind. What do you mean?
More and more challenges behind this ball, stuck in the corner.
Nass looking for a pass out to the middle. Archie dives, but slow to the ball. Now will have to retreat. Chance for the counterattack. Killers fakes the second hit. The shot will be easily hit. And now redirect opportunity. Oski off the ceiling down. Nass trying to get the read. Rebound up.
Shooters? None.
And Trolley will get a piece of it and send it to safety, but another close call. Gentlemates almost picking up their second.
It's a big clear. Trolley wanted to get a bit eager on the pre-jump. Doesn't find a piece of it. Seen booming hit after booming hit. Only a 1-goal game. Gentlemates, they have the lead, but Falcons slowly heating up.
Yeah, I mean, I'm watching a stream, and then you're getting mainstream delay, and then you're getting my delay added on top. So, watch partiers who have in-game feed are gonna only have the one delay.
That ball gets deflected, goes down, hits the ground.
Why are you 14 minutes, 39 seconds behind?
Victory in favor of Gentlemates.
So you're saying you should leave and I'll go to mainstream? No, wait, chill.
Ability to dodge bumps, dodge demos. That was what made the
Wait until you get to the part where Rodosin subs in for Vitality for Grands.
Out of Shopify was just having somebody cherry picking, staying in the corners of Team Falcons. We saw that towards the end with Oski getting a bit more aggressive with that first man rotation. Then Archie was the reason they were able to even take away this game, because he stayed in the offensive half and was receiving these clears. Look at this, the rotation for him to just remain downfield waiting for an opportunity if it comes his way.
Itachi has 97,000. Oh, never mind. They're group streaming. He has 45,000 though. Still, 45,000 viewers for Itachi while he watches this. The mates, dude.
That Team Falcons was trying to put on.
I personally think you're way ahead of the game. Hashtag not paid chatter. Thank you, Sakarver.
A car lengths ahead.
Thank you for the 35 subs in the day today, chat.
It's been close, but they got the
That's 100x yours.
call, though. I wonder, though.
Traf money, they were the 46 months tier 1. Yeah, but do you think they got 36 subs on the day over there? Probably not, right?
That didn't come to fruition. But overall, very dominant performance, very clean performance there from Gentlemates.
Game number 2. Team Falcons shut out in game number 1. Slower start and not as expected given their previous performance against Shopify. This is Gentlemates' first time on the stage for Championship Sunday. But my, oh my, they have come to play.
Kind of expect that Gentlemates would have come out a little slow. Maybe they would have dropped that first game. Team Falcons having that opportunity to already play on the stage in front of the crowd and to get a dominating win. You thought they would come in warmed up, but Gentlemates the one to strike first. What a nice start for them. Drolly trying to take this out. 50.
Here's Oski
staying in the play.
Ooh, nice flip reset attempt. Killers has to deny it early. 2 players go. Falcons much more organized. Game number 2. Not that that was really ever an issue, but against Nass, you always have to have somebody in position. Rotations can't even stutter for a millisecond.
Is he gonna say anything?
Not fooled by that play from Nass whatsoever.
He's been silent for so long. I know, right?
Know each other's game quite well. Nass. Turn touch. See Archie in reverse, trying to get that out. Usually that's a sign that you're not where you want to be. Oski quickly up. You can see Killers getting tripped up with Drawley a bit, giving space. Now bump off the ball. Drawley trying to get there before Archie, but Archie gets there first.
Why is chat koi frogging?
50-50 Roas has to run back. Killers, ooh, beautiful positioning.
NRG looked great.
Reading the play.
KC looked great. It looked like a grand final. If NRG go on to smack everyone else, then it probably was the grand final.
Kind of relax. Hopefully they don't get caught off guard as everybody from Falcons is ready.
And that was good positioning from Killers as well on that 50 from Drawley. So fast in that lane. It's allowed Team Falcons to move upfield, but now we see Gentlemates push it right back to the Falcons corner. Drawley low from his corner will take it up high. Air dribble bump perhaps.
Oh, that'll do. That'll do.
Gentlemates were thinking he was going to go for the air dribble bump.
It's a Diaz challenge, basically. And he just boxes him out, dude.
Right at the end of his flip. And this is why you pick up Drawley.
A shot. And you see the heartbeat return to Team Falcons. Now Drawley looking to add another shot just off target.
There's no gaps in the market when the mates score. Actually, not when the mates, when GK. Any English bruv scores.
After a scoreless game 1.
So pretty much just Archie.
The flow here for them, but they're going to have to deal with this pressure first. Killers 1v1 against Oski. Fends off well. It's back to the corner.
First Killers.
So for Killers, only 7.
Interesting.
Not really much.
Mina owns Jack.
To do much. Their demo as well. Demo heavy gameplay. Gentlemates.
Who's the best player in Rocket League right now? Well, some people would have said Vatira. They'd be wrong. Some people like to say Nupo. They'd be wrong. Some people like to say Daniel. They'd be right. So it's just really tough to know, you know?
That's going to make things awkward.
Very transition heavy game here for Team Falcons. Playing so much on the back foot. Moving throughout the midfield is going to be the key.
Nah, Zen gets to go right back to 1 and hang out there forever if his team can win. But Zen is kind of like the EU first killer, so if he gets 4th. Oski is Polish-English.
Team Falcons, though, being pressed. Loss again. Zone back wall up and over Nas. Pass Archie. Oski last line of defense slows it down. Killer's trying to 50 it through, but it's to Archie. Archie
Bob!
Oski rips the shot, but it's saved by Rawaz.
Oh my goodness, the crowd loved it.
To the previous goal in game 1 where Archie was way downfield. Second Killers double.
Ooh, defenders, hello. You got to stop the shot. What are they doing there?
Rawaz flicks up. Killers dodges the bump.
Oh, Oski. 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 That was a bit awkward from him. That was a bit awkward from the Oscar. I think that's on him.
Twins, James, basically working like they
Threw himself on the post and couldn't make a play.
Extending the lead.
Telepathy on the pass.
They could just sit comfortable.
Killers doing so well to dodge the physicality.
Ooh, what a play. Nas up early. Midfield boost up the grabs. Archie takes him out. Now underneath it, it's a 1v1 opportunity to get on the board. Still can't get one in. Maybe the follow-up. Oski's going to miss it. And it's back to more pressure. Looks like a bit
it's in. Good pass. Did someone's controller DC? Pause. The Twins are all just hanging out in the corner, no boost.
Oski stole the goal at the end, but that was smart positioning by Archie, rather, being right in front of the net, knowing that if
they both did well.
Surely they could knock it in. Great ball there from Archie.
Now there's a chance. Give him an inch, they might take a mile. Oski. So when the 50, the shots are raining in more and more for Gentlemates.
Imagine Turtle just being on land commentating. Can you imagine that? Just all of a sudden, Turtle's just back, and he's just on land, and he's just commentating a semifinal.
Gets even more. Launches it down to Archie. Archie sidewall pass. Nas up. Nas looking to the backboard, but Rawaz was there. Shuts it down. Oski out of boost. Rawaz trying to melt this time off the clock. Final 10. Archie empty. Nas gets demoed. It looks like
jealous. Of course.
Ball's gonna bounce.
He's the man.
More chance for Oski. What can he give us, Rawaz?
But I wasn't saying out of jealousy. It's just, it's crazy for him. Ooh. I'm sure he thought he was fully done.
And surely this ball will hit the ground.
Incredible save. But still the game not over yet. Still
Ball.
a slim chance for Gentlemates.
Still in the air. Nas dribble.
There's still a chance, James. Archie.
No, that's everybody. That's all 3. Oh, good bump. A little defensive bump.
Tie up the series.
Can I get your opinion on the energy video? Watch.
Team Falcons having
it was fun. It was a good one. Best series you've seen in years.
To get that touch, and then there was a key bump at the end as well. You saw the bump on the player that was going to try to get up in the air, keep that ball alive, but the bump opening up some space, allowing for that hit downfield to finally end the game. Team Falcons, that was a great response from them in game 2.
And it just felt like they were able to read how Gentlemates wanted to push forward.
Should we order some food, chat?
Several opportunities came from the clears. Gentlemates, you find somebody downfield, and multiple moments here they were able to deny it. And Drawley, I mean, the 1v1. He made his mark. We said he needed to make an impact. You pick up that player for a specific reason to do things like that, and Killers was able to follow it up with
no Chick-fil-A, we can't.
Drawley helped open up the game in favor of Falcons. But it's Killers that helped finish it.
We could get Chipotle, but now that I'm not able to lift, dude, I kind of just like don't even want to eat.
It was just a great save.
Does that make sense? Is that unhealthy? I'm always just like, dude, you don't even need to have to eat.
Here,
Unless you're trying to get
Serena
jacked.
Trying to
Then just skip
support
it.
their team, which I think right now, based on the reaction, seems to be Gentlemates. Oh, or is it Team Falcons?
I hurt my back.
Can't even tell it. Mixed emotions.
The 50-50.
I mean, I've hurt my back a long time ago. I originally heard it lifting when I was like 22 years old. It's been years since then, but
With the show they put
it shows up every once in a while. I thought I had cured it for the past 2 years. I was wrong.
Save. More 50s have to come through. As booming clear. Now it's up to Gentlemates to change their strategy up and adapt to this ever-changing series.
Rawas, extra touch. Now poke downfield fast. Nas will keep that in the corner, and a nice touch from Oski will set up another play for Nas. Gentlemates finally getting clean possession. Dribble downfield from Oski. Off the corner now. Nas going for it. Trying to maintain possession after his first touch, going for a 50. Nice 50 from Drawley, and he'll dribble this out.
Looks like Gentlemates are starting to run into that wall. Shopify Rebellion had it pretty early on.
Ooh, bang! Oh, off the bounce, too.
Falcons, another beautiful play between the twins.
Bop, bop, bop. Could have just gone straight to the net, but hit him with the bounce instead.
Ceiling, Rawas is operating at a different level. That was a crazy goal.
Team Falcons. I mean, if you're Gentlemates and you see these goals go in with the quality that you're getting presented with, I know the panic might start to set in, especially on this stage.
Team Falcons reaching a gear that we have not seen yet.
Backboard. Nice read. It's going to be over to Oski. Just looks like they're trying to clear things out.
Oh, ooh, slots.
Can't get any more time left than
W9.
Oski announcing his presence this game. That's the setup, but look at the placement on that.
Oof. Oof. Unfortunately, so much delay. Unfortunately, so much delay that since the TTS was redeemed, Oski has already scored.
Oski's been having a fantastic tournament so far, a fantastic season. Oski, a player who's so young, but already a veteran with the amount of experience he has.
Oh, and there's Nas. I mean, you talk about experience. Nas not even able to match the history of Oski, but he's showing up like an absolute veteran. Boston taking down NRG previously. Now looking to do the same thing against Falcons. Big demo, Killers. Rawas on the back. One for another one.
Chat, not everything has to be a DSC, you know? The Peoples have a big, wide shirt where the logo is really easy to read. Unlike the bag.
Back down to the ground, picks up a small pad, but misses the touch. And Rawas will wrap this around the corner. Archie getting beat to that ball. A little awkward here for Oski. As he tries to 50 this out, but it's right to Rawas. This will be space now for Falcons, but no mid boost is there for Drawley. He has to retreat for a bit. Now goes for a hard backward pass. Killers is
bang!
He shoots
Oh, he shot it right at Archie. Oh, follow up. RW.
And you thought that was going to be it to break the silence. Maybe put Team Falcons in the lead. Still not enough. Notice Rawas just taking off ball cam. Starting to go for more demos. Getting physical. Here that man is specifically on the shot. It's going to be early. Archie diving across.
Random gamer gets pissed, dude.
Archie trying to turn. It's awkward for him. 19 boost up against Team
She does not like
always seem to have a
almost
full tank
goals.
at the worst possible times. Now a double commit, but no one has boost when it matters most. That ball was bouncing precariously right in front of net, and no one from Team Falcons able to take the shot.
That's not the first time we've seen that either. The midfield boost has never been there. Oski, early jump, not even finding a single touch, but able to maneuver throughout the corner. Boost management, crucial in this game.
Feer doesn't think women are allowed to be angry. Classic man.
Falcons are going to look to rotate back, try and stop this transition from Gentlemates.
Zero Ross jumping early. Drawley moves in. Killers is there. Drawley this time does pass off. Killers going for a double. The backboard shut down. Still a 50 through. Cleared off to the side, and Oski will poke it downfield. Drawley back to the corner where Killers is waiting. Killers, the dribble, the 50. Staying in possession. He's bumped off the ball, though, opening a gap for Archie, who's trying to cook. Goes for the 50. Now it kicks off the backboard. A little awkward for Drawley, but he 50s that off to the side.
Oski decides not to go for the boost either. It's such an even match, not only with the scoreline, but also on the pitch.
Look at the RW9 movement, dude. So quick back to the follow-up.
One counterattack to find some type of gap, any opening on the defensive line. After triple commit, certainly going to open up something for Falcons.
Yeah, they all went, didn't they? Still, it's in a safe spot for him to go for it. Gentlemates have been playing lockdown defense. The Falcons, can they find that gap?
First touch to himself.
Bump? Ooh! Fake? Classic clowns, dude. Classic.
Nearly a buzzer beater.
Classic,
And
bro.
Archie did a good job of reading that fake. He saw it coming, and he planned accordingly. Nas trying to dribble this up to the halfway line. Oski will help
OT
him
is
out.
back on the menu.
Now Oski,
Pray
the
for
ceiling is broken
439.
up. Roas still gets a piece of it.
Goal at 439 for the mates.
Drawley.
Free marbles for life.
There's plenty of boost to go. Archie waiting and waiting and waiting. Now, finally goes up to break up that play.
Boost management is everything. Archie just grabbed his own corner. Gonna follow back, hold it down. But wait, hold on a second. Nass is doing some moves midfield. Thought for a second he'd break through. Killers attempting to pass it between his own teammates in the corner. There's more space. Booming clear.
Oh, that's nasty, dude. It's not going to matter, but I love the chain dash to catch up.
Things change up. You see a more cautious approach from both teams as this is the swing game. Who's going to take charge in the series?
Archie leaves this for Nas. Nas and Oski both upfield. Nas, the reset, the shot, blocked by Killers.
Should have been a pass.
Back over to Killers. Just praying for any type of clear, some relief against the Gentlemates offense that's swarming.
Roas trying to close that halfway line, but the Gentlemates break through now. Back on the counter. Roas will boom it downfield. Nas catches in a dribble, but it's in the back to the opposite Gentlemates corner. And finally a pinch. We'll get some breathing room. Roas will leave it for Drawley, but Drawley puts it too close to Oski, who intercepts.
Big interception too. At least trickle into some type of offensive form of possession. That's
Nice movement.
Another 50 wins. Gentlemates.
Drowley's really good at making car designs that I hate. I mean, in this case, it's not. Ooh, it's not really his fault. It's just the Drow. Nice. It's just the Falcons car, and he has good wheels that match it. But the Falcons car, the Falcons decal, I just don't like. Well, yeah, I don't hate Drowley's car, to be honest. Contexto? Any timeouts brought to you by Contexto here or no?
With TRK, bringing in Drawley, that is going to put so much attention on you, so much pressure, and Drawley is responding immaculately. That was such a good read. To be able to get that prediction, get that stop.
Almost everybody on the Gentlemates had a higher score.
Was what made the difference.
And that's how you build the confidence as the
Who do you have? Energy, Vitality, and is that winner winning it all? That side does look pretty strong.
Top left bin. More and more shots out of Gentlemates, which I don't think was a bad game.
It kind of feels like it could be Zen's land. I don't know, dude. That one's tough.
The read was everything.
Yeah, you don't even get to see
This one, what did I say I was? I think, did I say I was 51%? I think it's 51% Falcons, right?
An incredible read.
There's the timeout brought to you by Contexto.
That is so close, where you misread that, you don't get a piece of the ball, you're downfield for a while.
Yeah.
You don't make that read, you're downfield for a while.
17 shots for Team Falcons, 2 goals. Looking at 7 for Gentlemates, 1 goal. I mean, these just proves how difficult it is to break through on the defense. I think this entire major It's felt like it's just a performance from all defense.
White is our current best word. White tone makeup, bright shade color, pale, better than whites.
Get past what we're witnessing on the defensive side, but in this game,
Skin?
series, Drawley coming alive. Haven't seen particular highlights.
Complexion.
Well as a unit, but now is the best
Mazzy Muzart. Congratulations on winning this timeout, brought to you by Contexto.
I feel like
The worst is Zillion.
Who, you know, you heard Gibbs talking about it on the desk. A player that's in the race for MVP with the performance that he has put up all weekend long and all week long. Oski, he's a player that I think needs.
Why was white the closest color to complexion? To be fair, did you guys try the other colors? I see red. I see brown pretty far down.
They've been tight. Every goal has been.
Surely I'm not gonna see any. Oh, black is in the orange.
So difficult to get.
Listen, I didn't code Contexto.
Look on the net, James.
I did not code Contexto.
After the timeout, what do they do against the Team Falcons that has just gained some momentum? Game number 4 on your screen.
See you on Twitter, bud.
Gentlemates, can they bounce back after the timeout? Or have Team Falcons figured them out? Oski. Cook shut down Killers. In the corner, Archie pounces. Drawley trying to get a 50.
To be honest, I think Drawley made the best car you can make with the Falcons decal.
Instead walked to go all the way back to the corner.
Is it a good preset?
And a deflection.
Probably not.
The net looked like it was open, but somebody filled the lane quickly. Now another shot deflected wide. Roas gets a credit for the save. Another shot.
Wow.
This one saved rebound.
That one's in for sure.
A barrage of shots, and this is just an example of what it's going to take to get through to Team Falcons on the defense. 3-4
Gap in the market.
In a row. And there was a bump on Drawley as well. A really
Couldn't be my boy Dan.
Preventing Drawley from getting back to the goal to make sure he couldn't get that save. And now we see a good kickoff come out. We saw a lot of kickoff strategies from Gentlemates against NRG, and that helped really put them over the top. So always have to be on your toes if you're Team Falcons on kickoff.
Talk about going over the top.
This is brilliant read.
Wait for this next reaction.
Worked wonders for the mental. It's one thing to put maybe one shot, maybe one counterattack on target, but for them to continue to hold pressure, drain the boost, keep this ball in the offensive half. That's a crazy.
I don't even think you can go over the top. That was pretty good. Wait, I actually think it was genuinely good. I was going to overreact to a not so sick goal, but then the goal was actually immaculate. Wait, the goal was so good. I was supposed to overreact. I guess I could have still probably overreacted. I could have ran around the room.
Everybody's been talking about.
I don't know if that's an own goal. That was a great redirect.
He is on the touch, collecting it well, back to the midfield.
I mean, it was an own goal, but
lead for Gentlemates.
not like
I don't think we've seen that all series
one to be
long.
too bummed about.
They've only been able to put one in the back of the
Oh,
net. Now
team pinch
they're
instantly
gonna
sent
get
right back.
a runaway game for Gentlemates.
Dude, look at how far back
Feer
Roas is
off the
sitting.
ceiling, saves to flip, 3 players all getting involved from Team Falcons.
Look at this. Look at this.
Just hoping to relieve
Look
the
at
pressure
this.
with one single touch.
Is he gonna lean back in?
Gentlemates owning every
Okay, he's back in.
position
He's
on
back
the
in.
field.
All right.
It doesn't matter where you
That just
clear
goes to
it.
show he
It's gonna be
really
another
should
shot
not be
heading
leaning forward.
towards your net.
The fact that he spends every second of not gameplay leaned back tells me
Might get another goal here.
he
Rebound
probably
out
should
in front
not
of
be
net.
leaning forward.
Roas take it downfield, runs out of boost. Nash trying to cut it. Drawley does get a piece. Roas up and over one. Trying to get a bump. Drawley with the 50. It's back to Killers. Killers going for the bump as well. There's the shot, but another predictable play there from Team Falcons. Gentlemates see it coming.
Getting a little worried though for Gentlemates in the communication. I've seen Nas, I believe it was Oski, getting mixed up on who's going to be where in the rotation. Doesn't actually end up causing any injury in their own half. It does mean there are signs of weaknesses. Couple of routes, couple of lanes where Team Falcons can exploit things, get back in this game.
Deflection to the back wall. Killers trying to take that out to the corner, but no boost. And then
Wow. What a save.
Team Falcons doing everything they can to keep this game respectable.
But it's probably over.
This is a much different Gentlemate squad, Turtle.
Indeed. Gentlemates. Like I talked about, it's just holding pressure on the offense. We haven't really seen that too much in the second half. They don't need to. They worked for this lead, earned their spot at a 3-0 cozy position. With under 2 minutes left, we're going to have to see.
Chat, everyone remember when I PB'd today in Mario?
Come out. Drawley has had some good 1v1 looks. It's possible, and Killers wants to show you right now. 90 to go.
Backward pass, now off the ceiling. Oski has Nas chasing Killers upfield. The 50 goes right to Archie, who booms it down. Drawley back to the center. Rawas pushing it forward, but
Trying to get a 1439. Is a 1439 achievable in Minecraft?
outlet passes
It's not really achievable in 16 star.
to gravitate back to Gentlemates with all these plays.
And look at the headspace that Nas is in for him to be so comfortable. Let that ball drop down, go for a dribble, 50-50 play out. Oski's winning more challenges. It's towards the net. It feels like Gentlemates can do no wrong. Archie up early. Nas winning 50 in the center. I mean, this is everything.
I would retire from speedruns probably long before I got 1439 because that's like a really, really good run.
Off the arc and down.
It might be, it's not world record, right? I think world record's a little bit faster than
For
that.
it, but again, that backward close for business.
World record is 1435.
It's a painful way to go out.
If I got a 1439 right now, I'd be the third fastest 16 star runner in the world.
Waste more time on the 50s. Archie up high. Gentlemates, ridiculous response in this game. Right when you thought Team Falcons were starting to gain any bit of momentum, they're denied early.
There are two people on this earth. Maybe you could give them like 3 if you give credit to the guy who got a 1440 slippery nip. Basically, there's just 2 people on earth who can do a 1439 16 star.
The offensive pressure. Team Falcons.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, his name is Slippery Nip.
Shopify Rebellion.
Sweegie, Ouija, and of course Slippery Nip. A 1440 and 700 milliseconds. A 1439 would put me in third.
It was a slower second half there. I definitely think Gentlemates dominated throughout the entire game, but slow.
What's the fastest non-LBLJ route?
Get into it.
Yeah, there's not even one on the front page, so I can't even do this trick that you have to basically do, plus a million more things.
Falcons defensively a bit discombobulated.
The world record for blindfolded 60 stars is 1943. There's at least one person better than Feer without looking. Yes. I think there's probably only one person better than me without looking. And that is a good goal to try and beat. If I can, you know, beat 1943, I'm at least faster than everyone doing it blind.
The young veteran, the one who's had so much LAN experience, so much RLCS experience.
Lewis.
Nas who has answered the call. Worldy of a goal.
Sub 20 is good. The blindfolded runner is very fast while blindfolded.
Now we've got 2 teams just 1 game away from match point. Grand finals waiting. Who's going to punch their ticket forward? Try and make some history here in Boston.
Thing that is for certain is top 4 is not good enough for this Team Falcons squad. But Gentlemates, I
The
don't
crop.
think
Oh,
they
sorry.
Nas
I had to show you guys the
over the side.
world record.
There's a demo, and Archie denies the mid boost, but still enough boost for Killers to work.
Doesn't get the 50 Oski. Still somehow able to win a 50-50. I mean, the defense out of Gentlemates has been exponentially getting better and better. Rarely do we see a double commit Maybe if Killers can demo a player, though, it will lead to something. But of course, no. Archie's going to win that challenge. Sends it back to Oski. See how this midfield battle ends up.
See Roas trying to predict that lane, but couldn't guess right. Still, Team Falcons getting into Gentleman.
Can you zoom out more?
Leaning back, trying to control it. Nas.
Menopause.
Back in the corner, Archie. Lob up field.
Please don't try and predict a Menopause. We don't have one yet.
This just doesn't look good for Falcons. I'm seeing every touch not go their way.
Also, of course, Shadow just says it like perfectly. Just says Menopause.
The best pitch, like I was mentioning, Falcons kind of all over each other in the rotation.
Oski with the Oscutch.
Have some moments to strike. Nas was there. And
Wait, should he have passed there? I love myself a good pass, but what, did he not pass towards defenders there? Instead of just like putting it in the bottom left?
The slow roller just off target. Team Falcons going to use that, but Drawley still might get one.
Ooh! Raleigh!
It's always this man behind the ball, paving the way.
Blah, blah. 30,000 a month. Blah, blah, for that. That's why you pay the man. Cold?
Needed every ounce of boost. Got around the ball, brought it back.
I like that Rasmussen every once in a while just posting his tier 3 emotes to flex.
We got to think about how that play started too. That was Roas. Challenge, get the pass out. Oh, look like a solo play. Here's Killer.
In.
2-0 Team Falcons swarming.
The bounce back appears to be on. Roas immediately going into demo
Nass, unfortunately, was the one to set it all up.
The net was so open, it didn't even matter.
I don't even know how we predict this game, James. I was looking at a Falcons defense that looked a little sluggish. Then here's 2 immediate goals. Maybe response out of Gentlemates. Tired of playing all this defense.
The Killers played the shot, retreated back, was in position to get that stop despite the power on that shot.
Cold is making me stare at the chat, making sure I don't miss a question.
Just hit the halfway point of the game. Team Falcons. Brilliant recovery from last game in which they were shut out. The tug of war continues.
Who do you think is going to win? I mean, it'd be pretty insane to not think that Falcons are going to win right now in this situation. But I also thought they were going to win before the series started, just barely. Ooh! Nice. Random gamer.
He's trying to get a touch on the ball. Killer's in a panic, tries to hit it to the corner, but Nas was waiting the whole time.
I mean, you just can't get in any better position if you're Nas there. The ball pitches out. You
know as Nas that they are going to want to get that ball to the corner.
Falcons coach must be the most under talked about coach. Probably because he doesn't speak English or doesn't often like, he's not like an English or EU coach. If one of the EU coaches went over there, they'd talk about him. But who knows? Dahum. He got awards in Saudi. The Saudi fans know about that. Know about that coach. It's in eventually. What do I think about what Nas said? Huh? About what? Did Nas say Mina was overrated? Oh, wait, no, Cold still hasn't said the question. I went and looked at Cold's messages. Chance to energy win this major at least 39%. Do I agree? It does look like they're in a good spot.
Trying to poke it towards the backboard. Such a huge goal for Team Falcons. And a team goal. The back and forth, the selflessness on the plays. Seems like the chemistry continues to build for Team Falcons.
Remember when Furia beat Falcons? I got to commentate one of the only losses of the Falcons. Unless, of course, they lose before the Grands. Or in the Grands. The MENA teams aren't as good as people think. Surely that's a Twisted Minds comment. Gotta be a Twisted Minds comment, right? Falcons are obviously still pretty good. But I think everyone was getting Twisted Minds like contender credit. And then they went on to do not much of anything. So I think that's Nas dunking on Twisted.
It started with the save.
then went to Rojas on the dribble, flicks it in, 3-goal lead, 36 seconds to go.
You see Arsenal beat Tottenham 4-1 in the North London Derby. I thought you were talking about Rocket League up until Tottenham.
Individual plays from Drawley, the twins stepping up together, but finally all three in unison, James, here out of Team Falcons.
Yeah, it seems like
I think the mates have already used their timeout brought to you by Contexto, so
has been a success.
we might
Reaction, what they hoped for.
not get another Contexto game.
10 to go. That's got to be it, James. Match point for Team Falcons. 3-2. So we now head to Neo Tokyo, and what a way to do it.
It's been back and forth, but Team Falcons, they've stepped up in this latest edition.
Are we going to get a Falcons NRG Grand Final again? Very American pronunciation.
Matches this week here in Boston. I wouldn't count out Gentlemates just yet.
No, you can't. You simply cannot. It was a great game for Team Falcons. A little bit watered down out of Gentlemates and their offense.
Tottenham.
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 The goals that we saw, which we are certainly going
Death Roar, they were the 4 months tier 1.
That comes in for Team Falcons. Look at all the
Tottenham.
back and forth. This isn't even all of it, but the bicycle pass, Drawley staying in the play, having the faith that it was going to get to him, and then the squishy save from Killers on all sides of the field. Every aspect of the game, Team Falcons were just better than Gentlemen.
When does NRG play?
Represents it well.
Crowd
Playing out
so low, dude.
You go from
0
the goal
decibels.
line all the way to the other goal line. Falcons truly all across the pitch.
Look at the kiddos.
Are a beast that doesn't look like Gentlemates were able to handle, but we know they have what it takes to at least force us to Game 7.
Should I order some lunch?
Before we go there, Turtle, let's see if we can get past Neo Tokyo.
Tottenham.
Drawley. Can he finish it here? He has been so good for Team Falcons in this match.
It would just be a shame for Gentlemates, given the performance out of Nas, out of Oski.
Ooh, baby.
Nas is ascending. Gets the touch. It bounces off the ceiling.
Cook's rally. Nice. Last reset.
To just tuck it by Drawley.
Quite literally the best way.
Cold says we want a 14-hour, 39-minute marble stream. It's not even a question. Cold finally says something after asking, and it's not even a question.
But hold on, you got to hold on to this lead.
Oh.
The goal line.
Uh-oh.
Through the smoke, creates the opening.
I couldn't see anything. All I heard was the goal explosion. Rowas wreaking havoc.
Boom. Boom. Rally. You forgot to buy the Pink Mates decal and you can't get it? That's correct. It's exclusive now. It's exclusive.
And it just does so much for his team, Nas.
Super Seibu.
Constantly taking these early chip shots to the field.
Nas, extra little touch. And Oski's on.
Oh, I was ordering.
A quick response from Gentlemates, and they're back out in the lead.
They've seen the pass from Team Falcons. Say, hold on, we can do that too. Past 2 goals.
Line work.
Oski and Nas connection.
Nas continues to be that player for Gentlemates. He's playing out of his mind.
It's the reason why he was #2 in goals per game heading into this series. #1 in shots per game. An offensive mastermind out of Gentlemates. And it's just what they needed, just what the doctor ordered in Game 6.
Double commit from Team Falcons. A lot of pressure on Rowas. It's a high 50. Ball back to Oski, who's going to take it airborne. Boost it up. Flip reset. Going to go for a bump. Goes for a little tip backwards, but Killer saw it coming. And now we'll pinch this out towards the middle. Nas.
Okay, we're ordering some food.
Drawley cleanly.
Space. Oski,
The prep for a long day.
Don't want to give any amount of
and a couple more great series.
Bounce off the ceiling. We're looking a little bit more like Game 1 for Gentlemates, where they're able to at least hold on to pressure. That's a double commit from Gentlemates. Might be an indicator.
There's another double commit.
Struggle and panic on this goal line.
You can see them struggle to get back in rotation. Team Falcons trying to take those shots. continue to make it awkward. Nas up and over. Now this one's down into the danger zone, but Oski was the only one there to dribble it out past the defender.
The immediate cut on the landing. Roas is back.
Chain dashing.
1v1s.
Bugging out on the side of the wall. The only time that a player looks like they're a bot.
It's getting dirty. Corner boost stolen from Archie. Oski with another challenge from the ceiling. Roas is flying in.
Killers will take a boost, taking it airborne. Archie up early to challenge, gets a piece of it. Knock it back to the Falcons half. Roas trying to collect. Hard hit across the field. Raleigh waiting for his chance to dive in.
Ooh, keeps keeping it higher. Oh, that's an aggressive dive. Roas playing it real safe. Makes sure he did not get beat by that first challenge.
Every decision matters crucially here for Gentlemates. They're only in the lead by 1, and Falcons, oh, they can smell blood in the water.
You just so much composure from Nas to deal with somebody trying to bump him, but still to be able
Interesting.
to control that ball, but he's demoed off the field. Roas
Flick. What a save. Almost even got a counter out of it because Drowley cheated in.
Two of his players got demoed.
Good fake. Ooh. No, can't get 2 though.
Barely holding things down. But for how long? Gentlemates, the first time they've got some type of relief, but it's back in their own half. Wait, as I say that, Archie, mid-interception, it's going to go over to Nas. Maybe a double.
Fakes.
And here comes
That was an essential fake. He had no choice.
Oski tried to slow.
Declare was a little bit weirdly timed.
That allowed Team Falcons actually to get back in position. Easily could have been another goal for Gentlemates. Now Killers. The 50 on Nas at the midfield. Archie wins it forward. Archie back down in front of the net.
Didn't look like Oski had the best read there on the follow-up free-flip touch from Archie. Speaking of that, man, he's going to get the clear, booming down to the corner. Nobody was there. Killers is racing to get this ball. Another demo from Roas, who's just been the most physical player out of Team Falcons. If he can delete them, then there might be another shooting lane. Might be their last chance, James.
Saw that pass opportunity, but spotted out by Gentlemates as well. 50 will be sent all the way downfield. A single small pad is all Roas.
Drowley.
Drowley pre-flip pass off the ceiling, backing up his Killers. He gets bumped off the ball, and that'll get cleared out.
Oh, and that's a huge bump. You don't want to be in a 1v1 situation. If you're Archie, another demo.
I did.
Did you order lunch, Feer?
I did.
Which means that Nas is going to have some room to work with. Obviously not enough because Drowley has him red. Demos. Passes in the midfield, pre-jumps, pre-flips. We're getting
Drowley, but wow. Yikers. Oscar gets got by the fake. And then Killers just needs to walk it in, dude. Killers been faking like crazy.
He needs to get something on the ball. You cannot let them buy you unscathed.
Just a touch, anything to give Archie more time as he's rushing to the goal line. But we got to put that into the pass.
All he's waiting.
16 seconds to go. Killers wants to end it here. They're already on that. Out. Here comes Roas, shot on target. Squishy save. And we're all tied up.
He's going to try it himself. Killers in the air. Going for a ball. Nas dodges it. It's out to the corner.
OT? Another long OT? Yeah, just hit it ground. You don't have no boost.
And try to settle this in overtime.
Special kickoff. Fake for the mates. Pretty standard from the Foul Clowns.
And get knocked out here in the semifinals. Meanwhile, winner here.
Yeah, I used to get the White Widow from Chiba Hut until I got food poisoning from Chiba Hut and never had it again.
Drowley, big 50. Pressure on Archie now. Archie up against Drowley. Ball
Bang.
out to Roas.
Ooh, try to switch it up.
Now pass up to Nas. Nas fakes it. Takes it back down to the ground. Rebound out. Oski and Archie both running into each other. Now this makes things awkward for Gentlemates.
These guys don't have the experience. You can see right now the tension.
Ooh, Nas trying to prove you wrong.
He's gonna find it.
You can't let Nas take that, or Nas take
Nas.
that shot. If he does,
Such a
it could be game
sick
over.
way to say his name. Gets food poisoning, gives up immediately. Dude, that's like nature. Human nature. Something about, you can have like your favorite thing ever. It gives you food poisoning and it's like everything in your bones through thousands of your ancestors tell you, do not eat the thing that made you sick. Do not eat it again.
Rare misstep from Nas. But a bounce back to the corner. Archie with time goes for the pass. Drawley.
Millions of your ancestors' lives were saved by following that one safe rule.
We'll get some space, but still low boost here for Drawley.
And you want me to break it?
Cracks are starting to form on both sides. We've seen awkward touches from Nas. A couple of whiffs, even Team Falcons stepping over each other in the rotations, not getting a touch. Roas in the air, finds the win on the 50-50. It's over to Drawley. Decides just to steal some boost, but Killers is alone.
RW's got his back.
Low boost, but a big play from Roas to allow that boost to be preserved for his brother. 50 downfield, lots of space for Oski.
Oski got to get a good touch in. He does just that.
You ever just notice how much the ball blinks? Then you can't stop seeing it.
Gonna get it, Archie. Chip shot in. Maybe he's gonna
Oh! What a save. Wow, good fake clear. To not play it into the...
The cracks on both sides starting to grow larger.
Marbles for life at 439.
We're going for mid-air bumps.
Marbles at 439.
Ah! It's above flying high. Killers bumps it out. When will this ball go in?
Gentlemates are increasing their time on attack. Air dribble.
Nice. That's got to be it. Game 7. Nas's vibes are just unreal, dude. He fully stands up in between goals and in between games. He's not just reaching over for a fist bump. He's trying to get vibes going.
Nas is being that guy. He is proving to be the foundation upon which Gentlemates can put together a
Trust your tire for longer. Am I right, chat? Are we going to see a Contexto sponsored timeout here?
Shaky with towards the end of that game, you saw the weird break hits where he would just not find a touch. A couple of weird defensive blunders, and I'm thinking, wait.
Someone left me a voicemail. 1 second.
To just disassemble here on the defensive side. I was getting concerned, but Team Falcons nowhere to be found in order to punish.
I mean, Team Falcons even catching a bit of a break. Earlier, you saw that one bouncing off the crossbar. Looks like another double dinger bouncing off the crossbar twice. Didn't go in somehow. But in the end,
It was an ad.
It seemed to be all
Never check voicemails. In this case, you were super right. It was a straight up ad.
To get back in it, but in the end, Nas, he has been him for Gentlemates. You can see the pop off as well. Not only the leader on the field, but also on the bench. You know, looking at his teammates, saying, "Hey, we got this, guys." The emotional leader, not just the player out there making the plays.
We do have a timeout.
There it is.
Falcons, and this is their moment to give an attempt at extinguishing.
Timeout brought to you by Contexto.
From Nas. You've got to find a way to cool this man off. As he's even playing with
Blue was within 11 right away. How about orange?
That's the man to stop, but on the side of Team Falcons,
How about
it hasn't
Ocean?
just been all crickets, James.
And you know what? I am remembering
How about
that Nas, he did play with Daniel and Atomic on land, so you know, perhaps
Cat in a bag.
Support from that.
But Team Falcons, James, we've been talking about Nas this whole time.
Star?
Earlier on in this series, a player that
Huh?
we came in discussing. Needs to
I mean,
make an
Sky,
impact.
Moon, Red, Planet. Those are all pretty good. How is Blue better than those?
A little bit
How is Blue better than Sky, Moon, Planet?
You know what, Turtle? No matter what's happened up to this point,
Insane.
the player
Insane.
that steps up in this
Actually
game,
insane.
that is the player that will
Worst
be remembered
was
as the
Lacrimose.
MVP of this series, the player that can help get their team to the finish
I don't know why
line
Blue is so good.
on
Why is Blue so close to Star?
Champions Field. Where you lose, you go home. You win, you move into the grand finals with a chance to win it all. And when you're talking about winning it all, that was the goal of this Team Falcons squad, picking up Drawley. It was so that he can make the difference in matches like this, in games like this.
Oh, yeah. Team Falcons, it is expected to go the distance, to make it to the grand finals and show up for their region. Meanwhile, Gentlemates, this would be the first.
Is this a Menopause?
land debut in a grand final.
Is this a menopause?
3 players, but they've still got 5 more minutes of play time before we even see one Victor move on.
That's true, but when
We had an admin talking to the coach,
unlikely major runs,
and this timeout has been going pretty long.
That org, you know, it's fresh in your mind. We saw them, I believe it was in Copenhagen, come out of nowhere to win it all.
He's giving thumbs up.
This, obviously, new players, a new storyline, but it would be miraculous to see General
Look at them
Mates make it
streamers.
back again, especially when it looked
Right
like
down
they
in the
were
mix.
out of this series with how well Team Falcons was playing.
Even if you just look at the run from Gentlemates, I mean, take it down to NRG, I think that convinced all of us that this team has the arsenal to move.
This team does not have Arsenal. He retired.
Get things done to maybe even
POV, your proverb. You're in the chat.
For anybody in this tournament, Team Falcons, it's a bit more expected. I think we keep talking about this legacy that they've got to uphold.
This is the menopause.
Pressure is starting to weigh on them.
This is a menopause. I mean, this has turned quickly from a timeout into a menopause.
The weight of expectations. The weight
Menopause.
We are menopaused. It's true.
Weight of winning it all.
Okay.
But to
The menopause is over?
home the trophy, you've got to do it in Game 7, Champions Field. 5 more minutes to go before we find
Okay,
out
fake kickoff for the
who's getting
mates.
it to the grand finals.
We already see
Can we get a
kickoff stretch.
mates
Gentle Mates
grand
coming out swinging.
finals, dude? It'd be
They're
such a
coming into the game with a
surprise
plan.
compared to the snooze fest of the major and world winners over there in the
In the corner,
Falcons.
Team Falcons on the attack for Wasp. Getting up, beating Oski.
Oski's first grands, surely?
For a bump, but landed. Killers though, streaking in, not fast enough. Now a chance for the redirect.
Ooh, baby.
That shot still kept out.
Just breaking his neck on that shot. I have to go to the chiropractor after it. Ridiculous out of Gentlemates. The misdirection. We did see that earlier out of Drawley. The bicycle touch.
Team Liquid probably got a top 4, I imagine.
Players get bunched up. This is something we're not new to out of Gentlemates. There are weird moments in defense where we just don't know what's
Could have been a
going on
pogo.
with the communication. Could be the nerves coming out. But it's not going to get punished for it.
That's the important part, not punished for it. Chance to regain their footing. Shot towards net, easily handled by Killers. Team Falcons looking for a way to break out.
Ooh, what a save, actually.
A space for Nas to work with. Now up quickly, Oski. It's contested, but Boost running out. Low.
Just slammed it against back wall.
Right where he needs to be to carry this ball out.
Guess that might have been better
Either Killers.
than a play towards net.
Nas is going to have a nice booming clear to the midfield, 50-50 stuff in the middle. Archie, some space to work with. Flip reset. One player has to go. Drawley, patient on
What
the
a save!
backboard. Both team defenses have had a couple of opportunities to show up. They're standing tall.
Killers jumping the lane quick. Killers. He is shutting all these plays down at the perfect time. Archie trying to boom it upfield. Wasp keeps it in. And field, Oski's the only one there. Will catch it with the reset. Well, maybe didn't get the reset. Or didn't want to use it.
Didn't have enough boost to follow that, and that's kind of been a common theme here for Team Falcons. They'll push forward, but not enough left in the tank to keep the momentum moving. Like this one from Drawley, he's just got enough to bring it to the midfield, but that's about it as it gets smacked back down into their own end.
You see that a lot of these tense game 7s. Sometimes you just boom it
Ooh,
downfield. There's a 50.
scary dunk. Oh, nice follow. Was it a bit of a panic from Archie?
From his own half, and he also made Archie jump.
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Players in the air.
A little bit. If Archie had stayed grounded.
Making the goalkeeper jump and getting Falcons that first goal.
Drawley doing exactly what he was brought onto this team to do. And he dodges that bump as well to get that ball hit to the mid. Now Drawley booming it downfield. Nas has been amazing.
I'd love to see NRG versus Falcons in the finals. Falcons literally made one of the craziest moves ever to try and be able to beat them. So to see them get to play them again and be like, all right, did you get better? Was your 30 million or whatever you gave Drawley worth it?
To get some boost, find a touch, get in front of any shot. might be finding their way or its way towards their own net. Oski, 50-50.
Oh! There's the ult, dude. We've been waiting for it, man. I feel like we haven't seen very many Oski ults. Oh, that's ridiculous, dude. Dude, look at that. For some reason, the admin just no reaction at all. It was... Surely the admin has to somewhat enjoy Rocket League.
Oh, a surge of energy. Give in to gentlemates. Doesn't matter if you double committed earlier. You can throw all your mistakes behind you because that type of goal.
Ooh, just bump. Wait, what? Why did he not go right? He went for a boost steal. Oh, well, they actually had a great chance, so maybe they knew what they were doing.
But it's not. Might as well be the Liberty Bell sounding for Team Falcons. That goal looked free, but somehow it doesn't go in. Team Falcons on the attack.
Good sign to see gentlemates getting back in rotation. More pumps. Weird moments. Archie. Solo play. Nass isn't going to get the 50-50 or the pinch he wants, which means Roas has just a little bit of room to work with. Through the backboard, here comes Oski looking for that Archie connection.
That was a ridiculous play from Large Oscar. Now he dodges. He 50s.
50 seconds, James.
Pressure building. Roas, pass in field. It's contested, but another double commit. Oh, a team bump killer.
Ooh. Oh, what a flick, dude. Great conversion. That's my boy grinding thousands of hours of 1v1. Just to blah blah when he sees his opportunity to use it to get the lead.
There was a team bump. Killers couldn't make a play on the ball.
37 seconds. Oh! Maybe a good kickoff, though. It's not in. We need a peek. We need a peek. Ooh, Killers has got boost.
Nass waiting on the backboard. Oski with the challenge.
Drally's got 100. He's going to let Roas go. Good bump. Another bump. Oh, they're all just bumping. Oh, but the first man was good enough. Killers back around. Pass. Shot. Oh, still a chance. Drally on 0. Trying to give it up to Roas. RW9 to the backboard. Boosting still. On target. Saved. Oh, he can't keep it up. There's no way. There's no way. Oski just protect it. Get over the top of it. Dunk it down. Oh! That's unbelievable that Roas kept that up by staying underneath that. That was impossible to keep up. Nass faking 50. Bang! The mates, dude. Oh, Gentlemates Grand Finals. Woo! I'm rich, says the chatters who believed. Nass. Nah, man, you're only a 1v1 stream when Nass is winning. Oh.
You marvels.
VIP coin flip for Delirious.
One more series remaining for Gentlemates. And it looks like they're starting to take over Boston.
What a crazy ride. And you know,
all right, let's see if we can ride the hype.
Falcons, it looked like they had done enough.
Delirious, what's it going to be?
A team bump that opens up the smallest sliver. You think that maybe we'll be able to get back in time, but Nass is too good. That flick, Nass all series long.
He says tails.
With that shot.
Is the hype continuing? If we get tails, Delirious is a VIP. He's got a pink diamond to match the team that he believed in here today in the Gentlemates that got him this chance. If we see heads, he's out like the clowns. No pink for him. Join the green. Chat, we want to see tails. Bang! He's done it! The hype continues. He gets his pink diamond just like his team.
Look at that flick off a team bump as well for Team Falcons, so you know that one's going to sting. And then that shot from Nass as well. Nas was truly incredible. That was such an amazing performance by all of Gentlemates.
So high.
Let's head down to Leafex.
Hey, Boston. It's the Gentlemates.
That's all of them. It's every last mate.
Nas.
How many viewers for Itachi?
I thought you were going to walk out of the arena here. You must be so in shock right now.
86,000 on Itachi's stream alone.
In the RLCS. First time in
Ridiculous, dude.
What's going through your head?
A lot of things. I mean, I'm really happy that we clutched up in Game 7. I mean, Oski scored an insane goal, and I'm just really happy we pulled.
That was a pretty insane goal.
I'm going to come over to Oski here. Oski, man, you've been stone cold all week. I've just seen this just straight face. You're locked in, but right now you got a little smile coming out here. Same thing. What's going through your head, man? Let that smile out.
To be honest, I thought like I have the best teammates. Like personally, I don't think I had a good series. I scored a good goal at the end, but yeah, I have the best teammates, man. That's what I'm thinking about right now.
Yeah, he clutched. He gave them their ults that they needed.
You got Archie over here. Are you guys surprised at all when you guys walked out here being a European team in North America? They started cheering for you guys even on the walkout, and you must have heard them in that series too, at least the rumble.
Yeah, it was nice. We appreciate the fans, the crowd here. Thank you guys. Also the Gentlemates fans too. We love you, man.
Let's keep the noise going. First time in grand finals for all three. It's Gentlemates.
Harder Banana, they've been 9 months prime.
Played for the title of major champion. Grows by 3 here today as the Gentlemates have secured a spot in the top 2. What a run. Coming off, they're again reigning regional champions. And we thought, okay, it was a little bit of a slip up from Carmine Corps, but this isn't anything to go off of. And yet now here they are, top 2 in the world.
You know, we kind of had this preview all the way back in the preseason. They were looking like the best team.
Boston Major were 2 fantastic games. Anyone can win this tournament. We talked about it. But basically, right before the match, Falcons showed
Everyone
up.
but Rebels.
Falcons showed up big time in this match. And so it wasn't perfect gameplay, I think, on either side. There was some nerves, but at the end of the day, when it comes down to a Game 7, there's going to be those big mistakes like the team bump, but also those big plays like Oski with the pancake flip reset was insane.
Yeah, I mean, just the level that was brought here. I mean, Falcons, they made sure mates knew it wasn't going to be
all in on Vitality.
They showed up.
NIG versus Vitality.
But mates battled and battled hard. I mean, Oski, of course, he talks about how much he loves his teammates, but he's been having an incredible tournament. And to see Nas step up, I mean, even going into that Game 7, lots of parts. You can see the nerves of a Game 7, how it affects the players. But
all right, well, that one turned out to be sick too, dude. Maybe not quite NRG KC levels, but it was Game 7.
Game 7. NRG clutched it up against them. Falcons clutched it up against them. That's really what it comes down to. At this stage of Rocket League in 2026, these top teams are all so close. You're going to see 2-1s. You're going to see 1-0s. You're going to see a lot of overtime. Is it going to come down to your game?
That was a ridiculous one. Thunderbat, save the 11 months prime.
See the locations on these shots, too. It's like
everybody's just on.
Play.
Every single person at this Atlanta base, I feel like we really are maximizing how long each series can be. And it's really because every single person is so good, is so talented.
Except for the first series. We literally just speedrun that.
He hasn't looked like his old self in this series. There was times when he was taking over and scoring some solo goals. He was making work happen to bring this to a Game 7. But it's just plays like Nash showing up. I love every time Nash scores. He's getting up. He's pulling the headset off.
Yeah, I like it too, dude. I feel like it's immaculate for the vibes.
Team leader. Last year we were talking about he has no ice. They're not clutch until finally that LCQ unlocked him. And now he's been unstoppable.
I've been balling out. Absolutely, and I mean, to see that, you know, we always talk about it. You gotta earn it, and it's been the biggest thing here, not just for Nas, but for Archie and Oski as well. We know the caliber of players that they.
Show me the Oski goal. Down 1, dude. Just there's so much more aura for a down 1 goal. You just need it so bad. Dunk, reset, flip.
Which was absolutely insane.
How do you rate the playoffs so far? I mean, these are some of the best playoffs we've seen in forever. Oftentimes, the grand final then chokes it away, but hey, Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It's looking pretty good.
It's a quick transition, monster flick basically from his own corner. They couldn't catch back up to it. Even without the bump, I still question where to get there regardless. Two great plays.
Percentage of shots saved is
teaming
interesting.
Up once again, coming in this new season, and then
it was very even. This whole series very even, back and forth as you can see, like all these in the middle. Yeah, it was incredibly tight. Falcons had a tiny bit more offense, but not enough. Roas has been a demo master. Still did not matter, and the mates, you know, they're EU Open 3 champs. They're the EU champions right now. They're into the grand finals for the first time.
And second time as an organization.
Yeah.
And the
They keep it
first
tight.
time they were in the grand finals as an organization, nobody expected them to be there.
Huge underdogs.
It's not 200K on mainstream. Mainstream has 91K, but it's all the people who are co-streaming it together that make up that.
The one European team that's going into the finals, nobody was saying
So
Gentlemates has first
I'm one of
pick out
those.
there
So it's hard to say, you know, how much it's the mainstream versus how much it's me co-streaming.
Goes on. They've made it to the LAN stage. They've proven that they're LAN players, and now they await.
I think it's really good because Rocket League will be able to Rocket League will be able to sell to ads a lot better because I think it adds everybody's viewership onto their analytics. So at the end of the end of the tournament, they can show like without being like, hey, we promised that everyone was watching it. Like, no, seriously, these are the actual numbers of everyone watching it.
I mean, listen, the Giant, he did what he had to do, okay? He absolutely did. He's a big-time player, and he has to make big-time plays. But, you know, it's one more. Also,
Once upon a time, you guys remember seeing like 200, almost even 300K when they first brought out drops during free-to-play? The mainstream used to go crazy, dude.
Nervous going into the series, but that's that family love coming out here in the RLCS, and listen, they got the job done, so it's up to who can take the stage against them, across from them for now.
And then I gotta note it. Remember, they made that big trade, as in Falcons. They made a big trade for Jolly. Finished third, fourth of the first lane. I'm keeping tabs on that all year long.
To be fair, Jolly did finish higher than K-Corp.
Well, Bobby, that wasn't the point, though. It was the TRK letting.
Okay, oh, you're saying the TRK
not
side,
leaving Casey. I'm talking about TRK leaving Falcons.
That's true.
Replacement Jolly. Third, fourth, not bad, but I know they expect more.
An incredible finish. It is so difficult to make it to the grand finals in one of these events. And the
Not if you're me.
stories here just continue to unfold. It feels like we're building on the last time we were here in Boston. And one of the other stories we had in Boston was we got
You
to
can see all the
introduce
watch
world
parties back
to
here.
Project Octane,
You know, the
a
ones that I'm
group
not
of
at.
engineers in the Rocket League community building a real-life Octane vehicle. They have finished that vehicle, and they've got some other things they want
It also
to
doesn't have a Gen G decal on it.
Hey everyone, I'd like to introduce you to Project Octane, the world's one and only
Not anymore.
real-life driving car from Rocket League. This has been a passion project of mine for the last 4 or 5 years. Been building this in my garage. Some of you may have even seen it when it was just a tube frame 3 years ago in Boston. Now that we've gotten to the point where it's actually pretty much complete, you know, I don't know what to do next. Am I gonna go into free play with this? Probably not. Chat, it's up to you now. Time for another build. What do you want to do? Maybe a Fennec, maybe a Dominus? Let's get a poll up. We'll see what we can do.
Whoa, they're gonna get let.
Watching what we do with this Octane or what we build next, you can follow us on Project Octane on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, any of the social media. Come along for the journey with us.
That's right. They finished
Dude.
the Octane. It looks great. It does drive.
A
You can get
Proteus.
inside the vehicle and drive it around. And they're curious to know what the Rocket League community
Dominus
wants
or
to see
Fennec?
next. So
Surely
use your-
chat votes
use
Fennec.
your voting power there. Hashtag DOM for a Dominus. Hashtag FNC for a Fennec. If you're yelling it out, you got to get in chat. You got to get in chat to vote there. So that's where the poll's going to be. But
Now, I also want to see it aerial, all right?
Do I think TRK Falcons would have won that?
We haven't tested
It's hard
the
to say.
Miles air capability next.
Maybe not.
We still got to develop the boost.
what would you vote for? Dominus or Fennec?
I want to see Fennec.
Fennec?
Yep. Give me
I think it's got to be Fennec.
Fennec? Oh, give me a Dominus. The Fennec.
I mean, Dominus is definitely different, so maybe that is better,
Yeah.
but...
That's the OG coming
Yeah,
out of
yeah,
the
you know what? I'm siding with you, Dominus. Okay.
Yeah, like a Fennec would be cool, but a Dominus.
All right, they throwing a break or what? Is it Marbles time or who's?
Like Octane, Fennec are close.
Is
Okay.
Marbles at the end of the break or when? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Fennec. Okay. These new kids. What's the poll? I've heard we have the results. What's it gonna be?
The Fennec.
Which vehicle is it?
The
It's gonna be a Fennec, of course. It's gonna be.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah.
That'd be truly first place.
I mean, we haven't seen any Dominuses in the tournament at
We knew
all.
it wouldn't be a fair vote.
Yeah,
merch there, but yeah. Okay, all right. Well, I'm excited to see what Project Octane does next. Go check out their YouTube channel. They've got more footage of how they built it, the process. Almost everything on that car was built like bespoke, unique for the vehicle. It's a completely unique frame and chassis they've got there. So if you're a gearhead or if you're a Rocket League fan, really, really cool watch. Folks, It's been an incredible day.
All right, chat. I'll see you guys for NRG versus Vitality.
Yep. You won't take my power.
You love eating Five Guys? I love stuffing my face with Five Guys, but that being said, I'm eating Chipotle. No.
Crunch.
I don't even see Vacanus. Oh, he's so far middle of the pack. Just a middling runner. Not like me. I'm a speed runner. Ooh, Young Humble choke. Scrim choke. Color choke. Danky choke. Somebody just drop in.
My power.
Ooh, Young Humble. You're about to lose your power? Oh, you'll keep your power. It's just timer on the main screen. It's actually Yapathon from the Beef and Tenacity. Exclamation point. Gamble. Just kidding. Love the guy. I have no beef. Just think it's funny. Oh, Gadgetron! Random Gamer? Queen? Oh, Slay. Can I get a Slay in chat? Oh, got one last crap out before Queen of the Marbles took over. Who was last? Almost me. Holy cow, I wasn't even paying attention. But wait. Chat, we got to talk about something right now. Jonas Brother was king. And normally being king makes you immune to being timed out. Now Jonas Brother lost the king this race and then got last.
Every match.
Is this a 2-weeker?
I have no. I mean, almost every match. There was the Shopify.
Think about it before you answer.
I almost forgot about that one.
Yeah, Team Falcons in that matchup looked like they were going to be the team to
Do
go
we
to the grand
ban
final.
him?
I'll be honest. Even in that last match,
Yes, 2
It was
weeks.
Team Falcons that were going to be going to that
He
grand
lost
finals.
king.
It took a
Nah,
generational
he
performance
king.
from Nas. I
He's
think,
safe.
to help will Gentlemates forward, but
Vote.
even Oski hit
Vote now in the chat.
shot of the series in the biggest moment. So it's been fireworks, and I've loved almost every moment of it.
It's been, honestly, the sweep just by contrast to the rest of the tournament was incredible to watch too. So like it was what a day of Rocket League it's been so far as we continue on here. Two of the most famous, most legacy built organizations in the history of the game here, Gibbs, about to clash for a chance in the finals.
Yeah, the most popular probably team in North America, obviously in Energy, and then Vitality is the most popular player probably in Zen as well. So everyone knows who Zen is. Everyone knows who Energy is because they've been here since season 2. They're going to battle it out. Here we go. We got Vitality is back all of a sudden out of nowhere. And then Energy, like after yesterday, they're back as well. They looked so good in that first match. This truly is a coin flip.
I think the Vitality's been here since season 6, if I remember correctly. I think season 6 was their first one.
Yeah.
They picked up a guy named Scrubkilla, some people might remember.
Yeah, and they ended up winning a world championship. And also, if you go back to season 8, when NRG got their meaningful, world championship at the end of an era, it was against Vitality as well. There is so much history
King timeout
between these orgs.
immunity,
And,
as
we're
decided
seeing
by
more
the
and more
chat,
history be made every day.
is simple.
They are 6-6
You
all-time
must
across all,
not lose your king before you get last.
Of course.
If a non-sub had gotten first, then the king wouldn't have switched over. Then Jonas Brother would have been safe.
But no, I will say too that I think this really is a legacy moment for both Zen. I think a lot of people look at Zen as a player who inspired all of the pros of the day to come in.
But Jonas Brother got usurped.
World championship. He was at a
Was
level
no
that
longer
so
king and then
clearly,
lost.
on his own level
that it inspired, I think, all the other pros to try to catch up to Zen. And then what we saw was Zen coming back down to earth. He came back down to earth, and even so much so that CJ put him 25 on his list of top scorers.
CJ doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yes, I agree with you 100%. But what I think that means is that Zen has been looking to get back to that level. And on the other side, you've got NRG, who I think right now is the disputed greatest Rocket League team of all time. You look back at history, what these three players have been able to accomplish.
I like how I said disputed.
I think disputed, number one, but if they win this event, undisputed greatest team of all time.
And not only that,
Wow.
world champion.
What?
Every world champion going into the next event.
Does he mean the org?
They fall a bit short. They get complacent.
I think you're a bit.
But NRG, they were
And that would give
complacent
them what?
for one
2 majors in a
They
Worlds?
are back at the very top again. Another top 4.
I mean,
straight years of being top 4.
In the store for them, this split has been the bounce back.
I guess to be fair, they did have that season where they never missed a grand final.
First open, and they are the #1 seed. The #1 seed. This team has bounced back already, and I think they'll do it.
Oh, and then they put one of the hugest punctuation marks at the end of their story right now after their last match, and yet they got to write another sentence right now, folks. It's time for the final semifinal of the day.
Who will face Gentlemates in the finals? Introducing first on the blue side, representing Europe. Emerging from the shadow of the blue wall, Zan has done it here before. Give it up for Team Vitality!
And Team Vitality, the leaders of the group of death, the hardest group in RLCS history. They made it through that 3-0. They are now in the upper bracket, and they are looking at their best we've seen with this roster. We got Stizzy coming out, my comeback player of the year last year.
What is the half heart in the
Exactly,
B?
Stizzy
Or
replaced
like
Monkey
the
Moon.
upside down
Everybody
B?
thought that Monkey Moon exotic Zen combo was gonna work. It didn't. Vitality made a change, added Stizzy, and now they're back in the semifinal, one match away from making a grand.
And then Zen's career began here. He had the perfect split in his rookie split. And then he won the Boston Major, the Spring Major back then. He's trying to do it again.
Yeah, that's really where he started to ascend. Boston, making you think, oh, maybe this guy is the real deal, and he proved it that year.
Oh, he proved it all right. 'Cause not only did he handle Boston, then he went to Dusseldorf and he handled that as well.
Ladies and gentlemen in the Ganis Arena, please rise for your world champions.
And their opponents on the orange side, representing the USA, North America's last hope, the reigning Rocket League champions of the world, NRG!
It's hard to believe that there are still people out there speculating and doubting this NRG team after they faltered in that first open. They bounced back, answered all the questions open 2. Open 3, a few missteps here and there. They get in their group, Group A. A lot of people saying this group isn't that hard. The real test will come later. They fall to Gentlemates. People saying, oh, they're going to get whooped by K-Corp. This is Europe's event. Europe's been dominating. All 5 teams made it through groups. But NRG silencing the haters with that win over K-Corp.
And what a difference 24 hours makes. Energy, I think everyone's like, they're going to easily lose here versus K-Corp. But then, I mean, Bates, those people, after the performance versus Bates, it wasn't pretty. It still wasn't pretty at times. But,
I'm here to correct him. Good.
But that was the best I've seen them play in a very long time. And that's even with their World Championship. But K-Corp looked fantastic, but it doesn't matter now. Vitality's here. That's the next target. We got Daniel versus Zen, of course. This is your
Daniel
match.
versus Zen, baby.
Legends of the age here. Leaders of regions, leaders of world championships, MVPs in their own right.
It actually makes sense to compare them now.
An important moment in their career.
I know, they both came up around the same time. Daniel a year older than Zen, if I do recall correctly. And they were always compared to each other. Zen started off hot, immediately getting a major championship and a world championship. Then he cooled down like James was talking about, gave Daniel time to catch on back up. Got a major and a world championship of his own, and now they're playing again. Actually, this is reminiscent of Copenhagen 2 years ago. Vitality played G2 at the time, same roster, and G2 ended up beating them in 7 to make the grand finals against the mates who were waiting in the grand finals right now.
Yeah, but that's all in the past, and it's this present moment, this match that is going to determine legacies. You look at players like Zen, players like Daniel. Those are the players that are not just playing against each other, but playing against every other future Rocket Leaguer who's going to come in and try to prove that they were the best of all time.
You either have Vitality beating NRG twice in a row after NRG took out Karmik, or you have NRG slaying both French super teams on their way to the grand finals. What a story it is. And then they've got Gentlemates waiting there, folks. Let us know who you think is going to win. We'll make our picks on the desk. There's only really one person I'm curious about here, but James, I'm excited to give you the opportunity. Who you got?
You know, I
Chat,
think it's obvious.
did you guys see these tweets?
But I believe it with my heart that the team that's going to win this series is NRG, baby. Give me the energy.
There's been a lot of national pride.
You say that?
There's been a ton of national pride for me all day today. We picked energy.
Is it continuing?
So I'm going to continue with the national pride right now. I'm
Before the series?
Hero. I'm going to pick Zen. Vitality, give him
Sending strength to my 2 aces. Juicy Atto, we'll need you today.
It's not a bad pick. It really
Followed
is.
up by insanely proud of my individual performance. We still need to find our way to play See You Next Split.
That's a great W. They beat Falcons. That's a great W as well. Zen, you want to go back-to-back in Boston? And listen, I appreciate that tip, but it's not going to happen here. And you're playing the greatest
Wow.
game of all time. You're going to play NRG. Give me NRG.
Never mind, dude. I'm trying to defend Vatira.
The legacy continues.
I
But
feel
that's-
like I'm gonna regret it because they've been so hot, but there's something about a lower bracket run. There's something about coming off of the hottest
wild.
win of your career in a long time, and NRG just beat the blue wall. Give me the world champs, baby. They're
I'm
gonna play
gonna
for the title of Boston Major Champion. They're gonna get it done. We'll see if they can get there. Face off against Gentlemates Vitality versus NRG on the coin, and it's gonna come up Vitality for the coin. Coin's had a really bad event though so far, so that might work out in NRG's favor here.
I mean, we're all winners here because we're about to watch another great ride. We had 2 in a row. This one's going to be great. The crowd's going to be electric. Let's get it going, Wave.
Right down the middle again. NRG, narrowly fan favorites against Karmik, narrowly fan favorites against Vitality, folks.
Did the Queen
It's
time
time.
herself
It's
out
the
again, or is she back?
Ultimate match, and what a contest.
A second
to
timeout
witness.
to herself.
The player of the age returning to the stage on which they wrote their first chapter versus the people's champion with the force of an arena supporting their cause. Each jersey with
Alrighty.
3 stars. It's time to write the next chapter. Vitality.
Who do I have in this one?
For a shot at the title.
I think I have an energy 51%. What do you guys have? You guys have energy 52%. I think that's fair.
NRG looking to book their ticket to the grand final, but Zen stands in their way yet again.
Here we go, as we always do at Manfield. Game 1, brought to you by Progressive Gentlemates Waiting. Will it be an all-European final, or will NA's last hope stand tall?
All right, let's see.
Here we go. NRG have already played a ton of Rocket League today. They've had some time.
Ooh.
How will they come out of this one? Tell. getting that early start in this matchup going to be so big. Lots still, more Rocket League to play here even after this.
My eyes are on Stizzy and Exotic. If Stizzy peaks, oh, and Exotic just
as fast as NRG
is there, then they're good.
Towards the back wall, no clean opportunity for Team Vitality. Good waterfall down here as Zen running through. I don't believe that corner boost spawned for him, so he'll have to set up for midfield, and he'll be put to work on defense with Beast Mode attempting, and Zen sending him away. There's Daniel. He's going to back out of the play and let Stizzy boom it downfield. There's Zen with the opening salvo, and it's sent away.
Good stop there from Atomic. Daniel wants to send it downfield to him, but it's blocked out by Stizzy. And there's Beast Mode. Waiting for him to get activated here. It's had quite the tournament.
Hard out of the corner, what a clear. Still read well by Exotic, up very quickly. A little awkward in the midfield as Zen going.
Ooh! Wow. That was a boomer of an own goal, but I think they're probably screwed anyways.
Yeah, Zen got the double straight down. You see
No, never mind. Daniel just clears it easy. Daniel just clears it easy.
There from Beast Mode, but Vitality will pick up the first goal. Just the pressure from Zen there for us in the air.
Zen has been farming saves in this tournament. He's been called on to put in a lot of work defensively. Finally rewarded with a little bit of luck from the Rocket Gods. Beast Mode couldn't get the touch there. This will be boomed away, and Atomic forced to his own.
Can we guess the new Vatira teammates?
Him up from Daniel, he got it.
Physical play is Beast Mode. Exotic will pick up the back boost.
It feels like Zen and Vatira is inevitable, like Daniel Beast Mode back in the day.
So a little awkward for Vitality, but Zen in the right place at the right time.
Those tweets are insanity. Especially considering that I think Atto and Juicy are like NAS level vibes immaculate, dude. Like,
a team in Vitality that is only conceding on average
I feel like
a goal per game. Everybody has had to fight for anything they've
I get the sense that Atto and Juicy are just like great teammates to play with, and just both good and immaculate vibes.
Vitality have been defensively. They get the demo on the back wall, and Daniel never had a chance.
Look at how aggressive Exotic and Stizzy are up in the offensive front. Just able to force the errors here out of NRG. They have not been able to really handle the pressure to start this series off.
It is Vitality versus NRG. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it wasn't about the moon.
The threats of the bump have been so hard for NRG to play against.
Oh, Stizzy going to work again. This time.
Random Gamer. Can somebody check in on Random Gamer, who is just repeat 5-minute timing herself out over and over and over again?
And that's still rejected by who else but Zen.
The touch from Daniel. Not going to be able to get the follow, though. Good read from Stizzy, and even sent it to Exotic. So Atomic had to get the cut there. Zen forcing the issue. Exotic trying to apply the pressure. Daniel's a little awkward here as Beast Mode takes the ball, brings it to the midfield, plays it low. Atomic could be lead blocking. Sets up a 50. Daniel can't get there. Beast Mode can't get contact on the bumps either. And NRG got to go back.
Trying to make Vitality uncomfortable. But it's Vitality who have been bullying teams around quite a bit. They haven't had as much run as NRG has in this tournament. That's the benefit of winning their upper match yesterday. Atomic throw one downfield, sends in the way. Now Beast Mode. Hard out of the corner.
Ooh! All right. Believers can still believe.
Good read from Dan. At first I was a little concerned. He only had half a tank going upfield, but such a clean touch from Beast Mode.
I mean, Beast Mode did the hard work, but I'm all down for cheering Daniel.
And a rare miscue defensively from Vitality. Zen and Exotic.
I was like, Daniel's not moving. Interesting kickoff strategy.
The tension had not risen enough. We're going to take a little pause here with 1:18 to go.
It's a nah pause. Me nah pause.
They'll take some time to get this one sorted. But yeah, you're right.
All right, everybody untangle your cords. Here we go.
Make sure I untangle mine up here too. Don't want to trip.
Oh.
This one could
Daniel pushing his desk just a little bit higher. I'll do it too. in solidarity.
Keep in mind the way the series could go. In RG, like I said, in the first opening minutes, did kind of struggle to handle that vitality pressure. They weren't necessarily finding their footing. After a few minutes of getting into game, it does seem like they found some light, but they need to kind of build up that momentum. It was actually kind of an unfortunate pause for them, because once you get that first goal going, okay, now you got things moving. But they'll have to reset the kickoff again and get back into it, especially with a minute 18 left in game one. It's plenty of time for a team like NRG. But Vitality can make something happen off the kickoff too, you never know.
So we're getting word that there was nothing wrong with the goal itself. It was purely technical after the goal was scored. So that goal will stand, 1:18 to go when we eventually kick this off. Looks like the players are pretty much all ready to go. I don't see a whole lot of work happening down there, so here we go. 1:18 to go, game one. NRG trying to battle back. They just got one back from Daniel, his team-leading 28th goal of the tournament. They're gonna need another, perhaps from him, but Exotic's in the way and looking for a quick answer.
Exotic, not enough boost to get on top.
NRG win this easy? So far it hasn't been easy in game one. Oh! Oh! Zen! He went 1 mile an hour.
NRG just don't get to the ball. So much respect for Zen on the play. Daniel,
a lot of good fakes
there, but he's just too awkward to have a solid touch. And what was a kickoff play from NRG has gone.
He auraed it in.
Wrong. Well, as Jorby said, bends reality to his will. Yep, that was less physics and more hypnosis. Beast mode, denied by who else? Zen. He's everywhere.
Rocket League the category at 350K?
Dizzy.
That is pretty ridiculous.
Beast mode into the air, tried to bait
How I
into another mistake.
have 125K of it.
Quickly now as they found themselves down 2 yet again. All that hard work they did, Daz, and pretty much all for naught.
Yeah, now more work needs to be done here. They got to hold on to the ball. 30 seconds to go. Exotic trying to catch up to a game. Got the bump.
Stizzy! Wow, if they weren't, if the context of this, you know, game so far wasn't just already domination for Vitality.
Trick for Zen as Vitality have NRG
Suck a troll.
dancing around every which way in front of their net. And Team Vitality doing all they can to try and silence this Aganis crowd.
Imagine streaming ranked right now. There's probably a ton of streams streaming ranked. In fact, there's probably more streams streaming ranked than there are streams watch partying this event, if I had to guess.
Still got contact. Final few seconds. Last second pressure here from NRG. But Zen, great control and Vitality. Strong opener here in the semifinals.
Whelp! Is it a whelp?
Game one victory.
I'm a couple goals into game two away from whelping this series.
In this, typically a hockey arena, some will appreciate this, looked a bit like a sieve. 4-1 to Team Vitality.
It's important context for these teams.
For NRG, Daz, it's only 1 on the scoreboard, and you get a fresh reset here, but they dug themselves.
Random gamer got herself again.
That it felt like they had to keep chasing the game and keep pressing, but Zen was an absolute monster.
The last thing that Random Gamer said before timing herself out over and over and over again was, "Fear, I do have a question," which I guess I didn't answer. Maybe she's timing herself out in anger.
You don't want to give Vitality another game here. You need to make some adjustments going in to prevent Temple.
Daniel would have saved that. Daniel would have not saved that. Finally a good play.
For most LAN grand final appearances at 7. He's currently tied with K-Dop at 6.
That's wild. There's something to be said for consistency, and in the case of Atomic, especially longevity in a career.
I mean, I can't fix it if she never asks the question, so.
Much older players like Torsos, we talk about them being ageless. Atomic.
If Vitality win the Boston Major, can I get a Steam sign? No!
Except maybe here.
Unless if you predict Vitality the whole way, you probably could get a Steam sign off of just predicting them.
Right now, Vitality in front. We'll see what changes here as game 2 gets started. Early possession has seemed to go in favor of Vitality. But NRG can always be quick to strike. Atomic is waiting on Zen's touch here. Now Atomic, the 50 kind of cut into play. Daniel crashes it. Looks to make it Exotic awkward, but here's Beast Mode. They have a chance, drops it. Atomic tried to go for it, but it was a good cut from Exotic.
Zen didn't grab the midfield boost. Exotic will keep this in the zone though, and Zen will opt to steal some out of the NRG half. They could be in a lot of trouble here. Vitality has a lot of boost. NRG does not. Exotic past 2 as Beast Mode circles back, and now Stizzy trying to center, and he's not going to be able to do so. Exotic shut down by Beast Mode. Zen finally will. He can do no wrong in this series, it seems, though it is still very early here in game 2.
A little awkward for NRG. Vitality, though, passing in transition. Well, Beast Mode didn't get that corner. Zen stole it, so Beast Mode had to throw it away.
Wow, Zen.
Demo on the play as well as
Cringe, bro.
Daniel's all the way back.
Chasing down Daniel. Clearly, you're worried
Very flat here for NRG.
about what Daniel can do.
Can continue to push forward, so holding on to possession and really making NRG work to get any inch of field positioning. Stizzy on top of this.
Stizzy with the stutch.
But Atomic there to deny.
Exotic was waiting on the side for Beast Mode to just give him the ball, but he had to retreat back quite a ways to retrieve it. Exotic past 1, not past 2. Beast Mode booms another away, and we're gonna fall into this.
Fear is from my World of Warcraft Warlock character
One serve on the other
from many years ago.
That shot sent away by Daniel. Here goes Exotic. He'll slow it down some. Just nothing towards the net though for anybody whose name isn't Zen.
Look at Zen, pass 1. He's close. Couldn't get the corner from Atomic, tried to bump him. Dizzy played it slow, but Atomic enough time. A little awkward here for NRG. No clear breakout, as Vitality have done a great job of holding on to that midfield line, keeping the pressure on the orange half.
Good dodge. Way to not go to the back wall to make sure you don't get demoed.
They have not allowed Vitality to get anywhere near.
What are you, some kind of nerd?
Nothing more than just
Playing World of Warcraft is nerdier than playing Rocket League? Or different games more nerdy?
Dizzy will have another look. Daniel and Beast Mode both back. Easy stop for Daniel, and he can go chase this down, but Zen just a little quicker. Oh, there's a bump down below, though. And what a play by Atomic. Just getting a piece, and Beast Mode
Not today.
on a shot that tried to go behind him.
It was critical. Beast Mode got that touch. Another stop there from Beast Mode. As Zen had Daniel bumped
Ooh, Daniel's got Zen on strings. Actually, Zen got such a good challenge after that.
Still, though, stuck in their own half. NRG have not been able to put too much on field in the offensive side of things.
League's the nerdiest, or is the league the most normie?
Wants to double down to Daniel.
Ooh.
Shot, just missed, and Exotic able to knock it away.
One thing that cannot be overstated is how long a day this is for these
Probably
teams
nerdier to
try
play
win
Super
Vitality.
Mario 64 speedrunning now.
Earlier, as Beast Mode in front, sent away by
Only Beast
Zen.
Mode didn't hit it at 1 mile per hour.
Perhaps for NRG, these players were all queued up waiting midway through game 6, I believe, of the previous series, ready to come out here, and they had to wait while that masterpiece wrapped up.
This could be a must win
Daniel
for the NRGs. That's how bad it is. Vitality are somehow losing this at banished.
Running underneath, trying to run interference. NRG starting to get physical, starting to ramp up the pressure, but still not enough to phase Vitality one bit.
Yeah, but Vitality still haven't scored either on their side of things. They haven't been able to break through NRG's defense. Pressure as they may has not been enough. Final minute here in game 2 is Vitality. Look to march upfield. Daniel will get the cut. Dizzy gets there first, so Atomic will have to make his way back. Beast Mode gets the corner, pinch across, and Exotic wants to catch it. Didn't see Atomic though. And Daniel doesn't have enough boost for a solo, so opts to pop it. Possession changing back and forth between these two teams. No one with an edge.
Daniel might have let that one get a little too far away.
No one with an edge in this game, but type 1 if you have one.
Beast Mode will collect this, does not get access to the corner boost, but Atomic's got plenty to work with. Burned
Oh, Stizzy fakes. Oh, he got him. He got him. He didn't even have. I don't even think he could have gotten back to it.
On top of this one, and again takes it from Atomic. Beast Mode.
Yeah, that's the most he could have done anyways.
From Stizzy, but Stizzy has no way of making contact there.
Just pretended like he could.
And unfortunately for NRG, they make a critical mistake here in game 2.
So Daniel throws one right at Stizzy.
Are we going to
Looking
see
to catch Vitality when a team would be most vulnerable.
a timeout brought to you by Contexto?
Now they got to work down to 8 seconds.
Or is Daniel going to clutch? Ooh.
But one man down.
Any followers?
Beast Mode will try to
Nope.
again. Zen has it easily.
Nope.
Need a second touch.
Oh, Beast Mode pre. He pre'd that so early.
Back-to-back game wins for Vitality. But for that one, they had to work a little bit harder, Stag. Again, NRG, great job on the defensive end. Beast Mode had 4 saves, but again, it just took one miss.
We're queening up the Contexto.
And all of a sudden, down 2-0.
Really feels like it might be a timeout brought to you by Contexto. We'll have to see.
The world kind of in a bad spot right now.
6 demos in that game for NRG. They tried to make
Vitality
as uncomfortable as possible.
Are they going to just power through like they did last loss? They had a big OT loss. They didn't call a timeout.
Look back at a game that, again, did not have many offensive
Is the non-timeout the new timeout?
The pick and the pop from Stizzy, and it's forced NRG to use their timeout after game 2.
Timeout.
Their offense is just lacking. That's the biggest thing right now. They haven't been able to do what they want to do. They're getting outshot.
Animal within 4 right away.
They're spending a lot of
Gotta
time
be a
on the
horse.
half, especially in that second game. Sure.
Gotta
they stopped the
be
bleed
a
for
duck.
yes, but they weren't able to get anything on the
Gotta
board at all.
be a rabbit. Oh, I saw Bunny. Nice, Nick. Way to go, rabbit and Bunny, to make sure that nobody yoinks it from you.
There will be no panic.
That's just gaming. All right, we can get another
In
one.
this series, these players, all 6 of them, really all 8
Much.
personalities on that stage. The
Um,
coaches, they've seen it all. They've been in this spot before.
State,
He's
country,
brought a team back several times from the
much, many go, lots,
and this Boston
abundance.
is going to rally behind them as well.
Mind?
You can see it, you can
Many
hear it,
mind,
you are here,
idea,
you can
go,
certainly feel it.
matter,
NRG is
Adam,
gonna need that and a whole lot more.
state,
Gotta do
like state of
something within the walls
being,
of DF8 Stadium
gas,
to turn this series around.
solid,
Timeout coming to a close. With one of
touch.
Rocket League's most iconic fields, the backdrop, or what mentally must feel like as a must-win for the North Americans.
This
I think they already had a
crowd
must win. I think they
ready
needed to not lose that.
But NRG have to do the work on their end.
Work.
It's been
And
a great
fact, matter,
tournament,
truth.
especially for a player like Daniel. He's been #1 in goals, 2nd in scores, 7 in assists, 2 in shots. But need
Well,
to bring that into the series. Here
I'll
we
let you
go.
know if someone gets it.
Game 3. Can NRG
This timeout brought to you by Contexto is over, but the game is open. Wow, that was such an important save.
And all the fans here collectively held their breath, expecting the worst. Coming to the rescue now. Stizzy's save will slow down NRG. And up, Daniel on his way back. Beast Mode 2. Here come Vitality.
Yeah, but both teams getting aggressive. Lots of physical play here in the opener.
Still nothing better than matter.
Maybe not in the demo mark, but definitely in the bumps. As name of the game is make the other team as awkward as possible to set up a clean look.
Vitality has outscored NRG 5-1 in this series. Zen's got 3 of them. They all came in game 1. Stizzy, the lone strike in game 2.
Still just matter.
On his way and stopped, but that goes very awkwardly for NRG, and they kind of got to all get out of their own way. And
Ooh.
so Daniel streaking downfield.
That was nice. Oh.
And the shot saved by Exotic.
Still a chance. Oh, if he had gotten a ceiling double. Maybe, just maybe.
Boost again, just trying to apply more pressure. See if they can get Vitality to expend more boost.
Still just matter is the best. Matter, fact, state, saying, thought, think, thing.
Another win there gets Atomic. He's playing his time, taking his 50s, making sure not to give that ball to NRG for free.
Oh, the backflip
Vitality trying to
fake.
march. Zen, he's gonna leave that ball. And Daniel take his turn. Flip reset towards net and double commit, but necessary for Vitality.
Good pass over to Daniel, but comes up completely empty.
We might be getting scammed. Who knows?
Dizzy now.
Opinion.
Whirling through.
Opinion
Always dangerous. This could still be dangerous.
was correct. Congratulations to MKO_SK.
Careful. We said that time and time again, but one small lapse could be the end of the series for them.
This aggressiveness has been working, though, for NRG. They just need to be able to connect. I think Daniel missed twice on some clean pass opportunities. Got to be able to hit that mark.
That's like your opinion, and it's Contexto's opinion as well. Humongous is the farthest thing possible from opinion. Oh my goodness, dude. NRG versus Vitality. What's the deal? Oh.
Towards net, and Atomic can't make contact, slips through, and he gets punished for it.
I mean, a bit of a mistake from both of them, but right, isn't the bigger one on Atomic?
3 from Zen, 3 from Stizzy. Exotic's just vibing. A couple of assists. Tremendous defense.
I don't know, they're both pretty bad.
Could this be enough? Again, Vitality have been phenomenal.
That was so necessary. Beast Mode said, I don't care if Daniel and Atomic are choking. Oh, Stizzy just gave the ball. Yikes from Stizzy. Yikes from Stizzy.
Can they turn it into more? Halfway through game 3, such a big swing here in the series, especially if NRG can win this, would show they got some signs of life. That ball high, you can hear it ping off the crossbar.
Had the defense beat, but the crossbar remains undefeated. Now Stizzy, Zen to his right, and Zen will have to go back to collect this ball with Exotic.
Would you say the crossbar is undefeated? Sometimes you get the crossbar and it goes in. That certainly counts as defeating the crossbar.
Bring this to the back wall, cool, calm, and collected.
See that control that Vitality are doing, just making sure not to get heavy touches on the ball. They want to force NRG into 50s to try to move upfield, see if they can pull out as many as possible. Meanwhile, NRG looking at these infield passes, see if they can catch Vitality's defense slipping. But Zen can create here, and Atomic knew it. So I cut
Zen wearing green.
Big whip there from Dan.
Is he a Falcons fan?
Nope, actually, he's going to leave that one as it gets high off the corner. Beast Mode all over the field to try to shut down Vitality from their press.
As great as NRG have been, as Daniel shuts down Exotic's effort, their Achilles heel has been the French teams, both K-Corp and Vitality. Atomic going to work here.
Well, they got through K-Corp.
Vitality trying to stem that tide. Not a whole lot so far today to suggest otherwise, though. Stizzy.
Can we be sure that Zen is not a Falcons fan?
We go to the final minute, and now we start to look towards overtime.
Are margaritas green? Is that why?
On defense, Vitality know it. Zen can smell the blood in the water, but they can't strike yet. A little awkward. Atomic will sail it downfield. Exotic using a lot of boosts to get that cut. All for Daniel to just keep the ball. Tries to get the double.
Muscles! Oh.
Not strong enough. The birthday buff still ever present for Zen. This is downfield. Stizzy has to turn on this, and it was off the mark. So Zen has all day to get back to it. There was not a lot of boost to work with collectively for Vitality.
50s? Oh, that was a good old win by Exotic.
Exotic's defense has been superb.
Good help, Dan.
Great cut from Daniel. Atomic was in an awkward spot here. Beast Mode up. Started to elevate. Final few seconds. Wants to get into Atomic. Atomic bid on that. Beast Mode will leave it.
Super duper ultra must win now for NRG. Yo! MA 930 to the 10 gifties! Bwah, 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 bwah. Thank you for the 10 gifties, gamer. Ma 930. W, surely. This will power up the North Americans. And Daniel's about to clip.
Daniel will bring this one through the center. Bounce downfield and sends all over it.
Thank you for the 10 gifted. Huge gifted to the chat. Can I get a pray 439 in the chat?
Daniel wants to take advantage of it. NRG
goal at 439. Marbles for life for free.
So effective on these solo efforts to bring the ball upfield. Wants to go the distance, but Daniel will be there to deny.
For NRG, that is, so that Vitality has one goal.
Dizzy, the preset trying to use his foot to get one last bit of contact.
For life, you heard me.
That's a great read by Atomic, but Stizzy was up.
If NRG score at 439, it's for life.
Minute of overtime, and still tense moments here and again as this crowd knows how important.
Thank you for the fun streams, yo. Thank you for the gifted. Appreciate that.
Team up there between Beast Mode and Atomic. Atomic let Beast have it. Now teams chasing this one. 50 in favor of NRG, but Stizzy into the midfield. He can't get the cut. Good cut there from Daniel. And Exotic force a touch. Stizzy gonna stay on top of this ball to throw off beast mode. Oh, but beast mode gets past 2. Zen
Ooh, Chad.
Tried to get it mid, but
Crowd's
Zen,
getting excited. Uh-oh. Crowd should be scared right now.
Looking for a flick, trying to buy Exotic some time for a bump, but Atomic was the one that got the stop.
Does he hit these?
Double here.
On Daniel's house.
Pressure from Vitality as NRG are trying to race back.
Oh, Stizzy. Just didn't have enough to elevate that ball any. He'll try again now with the full tank. No, he's going to leave it behind for Zen. Indirect for himself. And again, no. Atomic is up there and avoids contact in the air.
Ball, boom to Daniel. Low boost here. Wants to play the 50. It's a good win. NRG, though, stuck in this corner. They got to get out. Vitality kind of have them in a bit of a hold here. And it is going to be, can NRG find a hole? Can we see a bump from them? Or are they going to be able to take their time and hold off this attack while they get boosted up? Demos are happening. But wait a second. Daniel with a break.
Free flip.
He sees a
Carry.
beast mode mid.
What is Zen doing? Oh, he's just defending on the back wall. I don't know why he didn't go for the ball, but... Beast mode. Chill, bro.
Daniel, let's just say, helping each other downfield. That'll take a high hop and Atomic's all over it. You just feel like it'll be kind of a long sustained pressure that eventually ends in overtime. Vitality trying to wear down NRG, make them burn all their boosts, get them out of position, force them into a mistake. That goes way downfield. Easy catch for Stizzy. He's got beast mode with far more boost in the tank. Beast mode can't do anything else on the crossbar.
Wanted the bump so bad. Daniel shot blocked by Exotic. Atomic wanted to crash the lane. Beast mode wanted to get it center. Not enough. Hand peels off.
Ooh.
Chance there, but Stizzy stretches. Beast mode got the demo on Sin.
I know they aren't doing heart rates, but I'm willing to bet Jack, just in the crowd, has 200.
NRG trying to steal back the momentum here of game 3. Overtime.
Wait. That's free. But it wasn't at 439. Bum. Uh-oh, Stizzy.
And NRG get the job done. Timeout successful. Still down in the series. But Bob Masatu at least is breathing a little bit easier after that win.
You're going to see some real goofy looking numbers in just a moment. It would be fitting that Beast Mode's the one that scored. He took 11
shots.
He took more than almost the entire lobby combined in that game and finally breaks through
Well,
OT.
more than the entirety of Vitality.
Aggressive in the offensive end.
Is Stizzy getting the Patira teammate treatment?
Exotic had 5 demos that game. That combined with so many bumps.
I can't. Is Random Gamer mad that NRG are winning? That's what I don't understand.
Play the game so well on a regular level that you have to do anything you can to give yourself.
Can I get your thoughts on who's going to win the major?
Put a shot on. That's how
right now, mates have to have the highest chance to win the major because they're already in the grand final. I know that's a lame answer, but
there was no way. NRG gets the overtime winner on a breakaway. 20th
Beast Mode
overtime
was
goal
20th
for
overtime
Beast
winner.
Mode. You remember how Jack and Vatira were kind of trading that record.
She's mad that all of the teams are out of the tourney and we're left with the usual teams. How could you say that with Gentlemates being in the grand final?
If NRG continues the run, Utopia Coliseum, the site of Game 4, and NRG level it up. Here we go.
Kickoff in favor of Beast Mode. NRG want to get it up and running quick. Daniel looks to crash it. Gets it past Zen. Zen Exotic full boost. Uh-oh, a little bit of a lapse there. Zen can't make contact, but does get a demo on Beast Mode.
Vatira is a Saint. Oh, the Dutch, dude. The Dutch. The double Dutch. The Butch. The Bumuch.
Defense, though, holding on for now. It's been a hot start here to Game 4.
Don't let Beast Mode get unlocked. He's lethal. Vitality have already learned the hard way. Now Atomic up to the skies. Daniel waiting. That's never going to get to him. Stizzy was there first. Beast
Finish
mode.
reading my chat.
Didn't get the touch.
My ranked teammates usually I get a threat on my life.
Atomic, ran it close.
I can't believe Vatira tweeted. I wonder if this is a translation problem. It's crazy to be like.
Sends this one off to the side. Zen,
To initially tweet before the day like, "Angels, be with my teammates. We're gonna need you to play good." Like, not like all of us. Not like seriously. Juicy Atto, y'all better play well. Followed up by, well, I think I crushed it when they lose. It's diabolical behavior if those translations are to be believed.
Play a little more defense than they would like. Hasn't been a problem for them so far in this tournament. Again, still averaging.
I'm more of an okay guy myself.
To affect that, Daniel down in front, and Stizzy sweeps it away.
Doing a good job getting some of these cuts, but need to see him activate a little bit more offensively. Oh, double commit between Stizzy and Zen there.
What's the best way you could phrase a tweet where you're saying, I played well, without it being a slight on your teammates? Just be like, I'm bummed, not the result we wanted, but I felt like I played a good tournament. On to the next. I mean, you could say that. You could definitely say that.
Zen's got nothing in the tank. Circle around, living off pads as this goes.
You definitely don't say no help.
And he'll just feather that over to the side. He's a demo there, and Stizzy's in the way of beast mode.
The problem is you never know. Like, if I give him the biggest benefit of the doubt on the translation, he could definitely have said like, not the result the team wanted, but I felt like I played a good event. Ready for the next one.
Ooh! Blocked out by Daniel. Stizzy catches this one, has Zen mid. Can he get it to him? Not looking likely. Zen to Exotic. Blocked out this time again by
Almost pulled off the 1v3 GG's NRG Aga would be the peak tweet.
This outlet be the one. Stizzy, bring it all the way down. They're giving
almost 1v5. That's actually the best.
Line of defense comes through for NRG. More pressure, good stop from beast mode. Exotic.
The problem is it pairs really poorly with his previous tweet saying, like, Angels be with my two teammates. Not with all of us. Be with Juicy and Atto. Angels be with Juicy and Atto. We're going to need them. It's like, please don't make me carry us. Oh, it's free! I'm proud of myself. Unfortunately, it's a team game.
The win by Daniel, the slam by Atomic, Vitality all caught in the corner. Aganis comes alive again. NRG has to hold on for 80.
All right, NRG. Yeah, but NRG holding a 1-0 lead. Are you kidding me? It's all but guaranteed, bro.
None because Zen's there. That's a good pinch all the way downfield, but Stizzy wasn't ahead far enough. Now Exotic picked the spot.
Individual performance was good on everything but team selection.
He's having a game, and at a perfect time too. Final minute. NRG want to equalize the series, but they got to start Vitality or look at his strike.
He called them aces. True, I guess you could say it. Like they were two carries. Oh. Ah! Oh, NRG.
Vitality not giving up without a fight. The touch from Zen threw off Daniel. It's a panic touch, beast mode. Can't get there in time. And a perfect placement from Exotic.
It's a must win. It's an absolute must score. Next goal from NRG. NRG in overtime?
Here we go.
Imagine.
All level in game 4. And the heart rates go up just a little bit more. Stizzy at a lane. It's shut down. Another soft shot from Exotic this time. Finesse does not work out. Zen trying to work through. There are two defenders there. And it's Daniel who comes away the better of the two. Daniel, shot on, saved away by Stizzy.
Oh, beast mode a little awkward, has to trail back. Is anyone gonna cut this? Final few seconds. Tied up game. Can NRG make a play here?
Wait. Wait. They're cooking? They're cook. Oh, that was actually a good demo. Wait. They're reverse cooking? It's a plu? All right. Another OT.
corner for one more trip downfield. Not the case. Atomic very quickly off the wall.
Time to start the praying again. Another 439 NRG goal.
And you can try
coming right at you.
You have to get by somebody else.
A little awkward there. You see Vitality have to kind of trail back, take their time, passing the way upfield. Zen breaks through. Once you get the read there, Daniel saw it coming, knocked it out. That's a good beat from Atomic. And he set this one up for midfield. He wanted to get the bump on Exotic, but he hit the ball just too hard. Now Beast Mode needs to make a stop here. NRG, their attacks show signs of life, but just not enough to get past Vitality. Not the best touch here from Zen, so it's going to give NRG a bit of room.
Yeah, he tried to slow play. Got dunked out of his mind. Exotic peeking. Dizzy.
And only popped up. It is
Zen.
right now
Prime. Nope.
As Vitality are swarming. Exotic for Stizzy.
Oh my goodness. Just end them, dude. Zen standing up for the vibes as well. Everybody's standing up. NAS copies, let's be honest. Oof.
NRG gave them their best punch, but the counter punch was
Why can, dude, Vitality, why can't they win regionals?
For Team Vitality, who are yet again absolutely brilliant in defense, and they keep this high-power NRG offense at bay. Wow.
Are NRG washed into the last good team they beat?
NRG 17-8 over Vitality. In
Biggest dunk on Karmic Corp ever.
Not the case here. Complete role reversal as Atomic doesn't get anything near the Vitality net.
This one has completely flipped on its head. That pressure from Vitality, just too much from NRG again.
There's no more timeouts, dude.
But now we see the world champions with their backs against the wall. As Vitality, Zen wants to win in this building again and will go through the Kings of the World to do it.
The word overtime, especially this late in a tournament in this environment, usually means so much. It's starting to lose its luster. We've had so many
So sick.
here at the Boston Major, all through the group stage. Feels like we've had several every series here in front of this amazing crowd. There is no timeout left for NRG.
That emote doesn't work on
There is Parc de Paris.
the overlay? Interesting. I don't know why that one doesn't work on the overlay.
Can do it here. But will we see Neo Tokyo, or is it Zen? Says yes!
Wow.
What a bounce.
Daniel got the corner.
What a
boost,
bounce off the top of the arena for the hit.
nobody took the net. Vitality sends the blitz. And now Zen can work from his own back line. Got around one. He could stay with this. Dizzy's shot is set up to the backboard. And we will settle in. But NRG find themselves already not just 1 foot out of this tournament, but already in an even deeper hole. Zen, flip reset, can't dunk on Beast Mode.
Is Zen back?
So Daniel, 1v1 situation versus Exotic. Great,
Ooh, we're on
great
playo
Exotic
POV.
Get the stop there. Both Skizzy and Zen with boost.
It just stands out like a sore thumb because you stop watching the ball at every second. And also because it just looks so nice. Like as soon as they switch to player POV, I'm like, oh, it's a sigh of relief. I wish I could just watch all player POV.
Another breakout chance here. They'll get some room where Daniel can get this double. Gonna leave it for Atomic. Maybe NRG can get some passing in as they want to strike back quickly.
Remember how it was just 2.5 years ago? A rookie Zen, infinite charisma here in front of the Boston crowd.
Oh, was it? Oh.
Now he is infinite power.
Aura. Infinite. Infinite power. Infinite. Infinite power. Oh my goodness, dude.
Reaching the next level. 2-0 for Vitality off of Zen's prowess. He is in form and ready to put this series to a close.
Somebody go find them some flags. We may have a repeat of the last time in Boston. Zen against Beast Mode. And again, that just about went to Zen.
Oh, good leave there, though. Beast mode. Not able to get the double there. Daniel wants to keep it in play, but Zen powers through him again. And even then, got the demo with no boost. So now Beast Mode will have to stay on top of this ball, try to force it past Dizzy.
Mates are pulling the, sorry, Vitality are pulling the Gentlemates. Don't win a single regional, go win the major.
Certainly not to minimize how important Stizzy and Exotic have been. They have been outstanding. This will be just a little wide and Atomic.
Mates are about to be the only regional winner still alive.
Make as much of an impact over a weekend as Zen has here in Boston.
When he first joined the RLCS.
Wow. Oh. Dazrin's like, yeah, when he was here last time, he was literally the hardest carry of all time.
Game 5. And NRG still scoreless. Still can get out of their own half. And Vitality are giving them no room to breathe. Oh my God, another demo.
It is bizarre to me when you look at the stats and you see
Mates beat Falcons. They did.
Came into the series 9th in goals per game. And then you
Zen is low-key good now.
An electric scorer. But when he has scored, it has been
Didn't CJ put Zen at number 25 on his list?
Here, it feels like just NRG running out of gas.
Zen is flying up the Triple Crown potential rankings right now. And so is Nas.
Side of the field for most of this game. A little bit of a breakout here.
Dupo.
Gets it off the corner. Exotic can't make contact.
Threes is looking less likely. Drop him down. Atto.
Vitality. Take this ball.
Kind of still in a good spot, to be honest. Zen is looking like number 1. 2s and 3s, dude. They're starting to be real likely.
Zen for Stizzy. This could put it away. Exotic makes it 3 for Vitality.
Starts with Zen getting a beat on Beast Mode and Stizzy just making sure Atomic can't get a touch. Wow, what creativity from Vitality. Everyone getting involved here as they are trying to seal the deal here in the semifinals.
Nas at the top of the list because he's a little more versed in 1v1. Nah, yeah, dude, Nas.
Just a little selflessness, that's all. Here's Stizzy making the save on the crossbar. Atomic follow. Denied by Stizzy again.
And RG want to have a chance. They have to score now. Smoke can't get the cut. Atomic on top of the ball. Puts it towards net, but Zen another clear. Daniel stays close to this one, but again, sent to Zen. And now he's going to put it in a tough spot. A little bit of miscommunication here. Beast Mode turns.
Can I early pay out? No!
Oh, Beast Mode, not enough. Oh,
no, you cannot!
NRG strike, but they got to race the clock. The clock is a mortal enemy at this point. Zen still kept out Beast Mode, but Daniel at least gets one. It's just
he's just laughing it off, dude. He doesn't even care.
He just about has in this series. Exotic slips that one by Daniel. It's well wide to the corner. Here goes Atomic. Keeping all his options available, but all those options mean nothing when Zen's in the way. Is it on target? It is!
And there's some people who had hope after that last goal. And it's snuffed out by Stizzy.
Hope turns to cope. Just like that. Vitality.
Hopefully the grand final's good.
But my gosh, again, another dominant defense.
This is VIP abuse, verge of defeat.
And they have just taken the life out of this series as another one shut down by Stizzy. We've said Zen's name a lot, I understand. Stizzy.
All right, all Daniel has to do is tweet, great individual performance by me.
To not allow shots in the first place.
Hopefully one day we'll be able to get that team result.
Keeping NRG out of the net. Zen looking for one last exclamation point. It will not happen. Team Vitality, all business, headed to the finals in Boston again.
Zen and Team
I can't believe he's done this.
Defend Agganis Arena from NRG. The kings of the world will not conquer this building today. But Zen, I mean, he's just had such a great
Does Zen own Daniel in the head-to-head?
Great performance in a great tournament. It's been
Not in ones, but I mean, Zen's the best player in the world right now.
again, but like you said, no slouch.
He might even finish number 1 even if his team loses. The only person who could take over, no, he'll finish number 1 even if his team loses now, because Oski hasn't been playing to the level. I think Oski has probably the best chance of being number 1 in the world if he had played to his peak level. She hasn't really. Nas to be the next closest, but it's probably a little bit premature for Nas, so I think it's just Zen.
Backstage, and it is all Vitality's moment. And our grand finals are set. Gentlemates, Vitality for the first major of 2026. Go back to 2023. And the message from, at the time, Coach Farah, asking for their support. They needed a bracket reset. They got that and then some. Turn the arena in their favor. Wonder if Eversax will have anything to say, or if Zen will, as he tries to defend his crown here in Beantown.
Beantown? Huh?
NRG top 4 finish, certainly something to discuss, as the competition this season has elevated in ways some may have not seen coming. NRG are out, but Vitality on to the grand finals.
Vitality to the grand finals. Zen, as we mentioned, goes for 5 goals, 3 assists, and Leaf now standing by with a victorious
I'm cooking a tweet up.
Vitality, getting ready for another final in Boston.
Boston, it seems like a destiny as Zen and Team Vitality back in the grand finals.
Nay, also known as Near Airport, is known as the fastest region to arrive at the airport. They are world-renowned for their airport speedruns. In particular, they are current world record holders in the airport any person category.
Alors c'est vrai que du coup Zen, si on regarde un peu sur le travers de la saison, vous avez eu des hauts et des bas. On a l'impression que maintenant vous avez l'air d'avoir atteint votre niveau, un niveau supérieur. Comment ça se passe avec les gars? Comment ça s'est arrivé?
Je pense déjà qu'on a beaucoup bossé, ça a beaucoup aidé. On a enfin trouvé nos marques, notre type de jeu qu'on veut appliquer. Et là on arrive et juste on abat.
So yeah, I think we of course we worked a lot, but I think we finally finding the sweet spots, you know, the perfect lane play we want to play. Yeah, so now we're just here, you know, to beat everyone.
Fair, and you're looking like you can going into the grand finals. Gentlemates on the other side. Now, I want to speak to the history of you in this arena. Of course, we all know the epic speech that Feer gave him. Turn the audience around, and now with no NRG to cheer for, I'm curious if you have anything you want to say to the fans. I know they're going to be a hard audience to win over, but anything now that you're kind of back here in your hometown.
Alors c'est vrai que si on connaît un peu l'histoire de toi avec cette arène ici, maintenant qu'il n'y a plus d'équipe nord-américaine, maintenant que NRG sont out, qu'est-ce que tu aimerais peut-être dire au public, toi qui es maintenant de retour un peu chez toi?
Do you will root for us again or?
Yeah!
Okay, maybe I have a surprise for you.
He's gonna do for. Let's make that a little.
I don't know what he said, but.
Do you want to root for Zen? That sounds a little better. Team Vitality Zen, they're going to the grand finals.
The top 2 teams in Boston are both from Europe. We had some fun in Raleigh and in the World Championship, having our first ever grand finals in RLCS that didn't include a European team. But now they're like, okay, you had your fun. We're back to normal here. It will be the Gentlemates versus Vitality for the title of Boston.
Well, Raleigh had Dig, right? So
convincing from Vitality here.
You know, I was a believer in NRG. I saw them take down K-Corp, which to me is the strongest team in Europe. I think Gentlemates was the other strongest team in Europe to me, but
might as well make majors for you only. Nah, Falcons and NRG did good.
You look at the results, you look at how much Zen and Vitality has struggled in the past ever since winning that World Championship. I just didn't believe.
Yeah.
I just didn't believe, and they showed me I was wrong.
And there can be times when you play that first match, it's a clear advantage, you have momentum, but the amount of energy that NRG had to use versus K-Corp was a lot, and it felt taxing to them, and they did fall a bit flat here, Big.
I think that I came out slow. I mean, Vitality is just on a simply sensational level right now. Zen averaged 560 points per game in this series alone. He's continuing to be the best person at this land and still remains the best person to ever play Rocket League in Boston until proven otherwise. But at Vitality,
Oski turns 19 tomorrow. WFAX. WFAX.
It just didn't feel like enough.
By the way, check the marbles already.
Also reminds
Type
me of
sensational
old
shade.
energy, where like whenever anyone played against them, the other team just didn't look that good. That's what it feels like Vitality right now. It's because of their team defense has been so good. They've played 22 games. They've given up only 22 goals throughout this tournament.
I've lost 2.25 million points on the channel, main channel. Oh my goodness, dude.
Right at the start, and they get to play from the lead the whole time.
And I don't know what it is about Zen against this team. Before I said I think NRG is the disputed greatest team of all time. Well, Zen, he is their kryptonite. He is their kryptonite. He is the dude that continually beats NRG over and over again, and he's done it again.
We said that they were 6-6 as organizations all time, Vitality and NRG, now 7-6 with Vitality, but that's the organizations. As rosters, going back through 2025 here, Vitality right now on a 5-match win streak against NRG.
I mean, that's incredible, and honestly, they didn't show it, but in that, when NRG gained a little bit of momentum in from game number 3 into game number 4, they ended up taking the lead, and then not unfortunately, there was about the 45-second mark. Zen has a major dunk to keep the ball in. Because they had an offensive pressure to keep the ball in off an atomic clear, and that then led to the goal that didn't tie up the game. Without that clear, I think that the net was open. I think Atomic had netted it, but Zen dunked it, and that changed the whole series in my opinion.
And we had a lot of conversations at the kickoff LAN about depth, right? And finally, we can have North America join that conversation, but this is why it's European depth. The two teams that no one expected to be in this final, Mates and Vitality, are here. It's not even K-Corp at this point, and K-Corp is that heavy European
I'm looking at
favorite.
tweets.
That cannot be said in NA. Like, if NRG gets bounced early, there's no two teams that you would expect to make a grand final. So Europe,
And turns out, nope, my tweet is the best.
Yet again.
I mean, it's the brand of Rocket League that they play. It's simple, it's clean, it's precise. They don't go for anything too crazy. They're very effective on the bumps, and I think all 4, honestly 5 of their teams that are here, and then also even like a Man City, their defense
That was a domination.
Did that, and they're really bringing every single scoreline down to a 1-0.
Share you're looking at tweets.
Something like that. And if that happens,
You never know what I pop on Twitter. What did Vatira say? I heard his tweet was brutal. Okay, here's what Vatira said.
For a moment about the runs both of the teams who are now in the finals have had to get here.
I think I have it.
I mentioned in the last death segment of like, oh, Vitality's now beat NRG twice, and I think I was mixing up how the upper round ones went. It was Gentlemates that took down NRG earlier yesterday, but Gentlemates, they beat Shopify Rebellion.
These are the
Brazil,
two tweets from
TSM, NRG, Falcons.
that don't look good together.
Vitality beat Twisted Minds.
Insane. First off, sending strength to my 2 aces. Juiciato, we'll need you today.
If they were to win here, they'd be the Gentlemates.
Yeah, and that was the hardest group in RLCS.
Sending strength. I don't know how I made up Angel or something. Sending strength to my 2 aces. We'll need you today.
Had them finish in 3rd.
Something about we'll need you today seems weird. So maybe that's just a translation thing. But being like, hey.
It's been a long time coming, but Zen's finally back.
And then insanely proud of my individual performance. We still need to find our way to play. See you next split.
Without Stizzy, they bring Stizzy in. Look at the success.
It might not be as bad as it could seem.
A Dignitas team all the way to a grand final when people were like, what the heck is Dignitas doing in a grand final?
We could be reading a lot into this.
Denominator, Stizzy. So I think Stizzy, you know, he has shown his promise.
I'm super happy with my personal performance as a Feer viewer.
League. This guy is the guy.
I think there could be some serious translation problems with these tweets, and it could be nothing.
He is a top dog in the world.
Vitality or Gentlemates, whichever team comes out on top.
I'm so proud of my individual caster skills. These other casters need to get it together. I casted personally the series great.
Teams, I can't wait to find out which of them is going to hold that trophy. There's only 2 teams left. I mean, hey, they sent 5 European teams.
They had a good time.
Statistically, they had a better chance.
Sure, that's fair, but also huge amount of points for these 2 teams, because obviously K-Corp had a huge lead in Europe, but now Mates and Vitality, they're guaranteed at least 20, possibly 30 points. So the top 3 in Europe for like World Championship seeding is pretty locked up at this point. So now they're going to need those 2 spots below it.
And I will say, too, that you look at how competitive EU is a region, those points are invaluable. You know, you can see upsets happening in EU, and maybe through some crazy series of events, one of these teams, you know, finishes outside the major spots. So this is a huge result for them. But still, I think, you know, when you're looking forward, especially if you're Zen.
When are they playing?
Zen,
Next.
When he came onto the scene, people were thinking that
is the grand finals at the end of the stream or when?
He's checks all the boxes for the greatest player that we'll see, the generational player that we'll look back to and be like,
can you explain the
lived
caption
and
of your
watched during
first
the era of
Instagram
Zen.
post?
Well, he has an opportunity to really get back on that level with a win here, and I think that's the big story.
I'm going to my Instagram right now that I never use.
It's incredible, the story that's been built entirely on this Vitality roster. There's something about the greatest players of a given esport and them sticking with a single team the whole time.
Picture from my last LAN casted in Michigan. That one?
Faker, if you've watched other esports, sticking with one team the entire time they're on T1. You got Vitality here with Zen. There's something about that consistency that I think gives gives players that are this good a stability to continue to dominate.
Yeah, and it's very rare to have a player like that that's so worth hanging on to, that's so worth investing in and building new teams around.
Did you do FPGA programming? Not really.
You might let the other players go, but that is the player that you keep. That is the player that
GBA
is
is
the key to
gone.
success.
No longer a mod.
It makes me sad because I want to see Vatira and Zen on the same team. I just want to see what happens. But I feel like both organizations are like, no.
I like the competition.
But I will say as well, though, that, you know, looking on the other side of it, Oski is another player that I had pointed out, talked about earlier, how he came on the scene as a team of players so young they had to get special permission to play in the RLCS back when the age limit was 15. He was another player that a lot of people were saying this guy could be a special player.
They had permission, but he was like gonna like have his birthday.
I think today, where I
halfway through the regional or something. I thought.
Surpassed Oski as the highlight player on that squad right now. The performance that Nas put up.
Yeah.
And so, you know, I'm really excited that yes, Zen is an established product. He's been around. A lot of people are watching him. They love him. They've seen what he can do. But this might be the beginning of a new arc for
Matt.
these players.
Sure. Yeah, because I feel like last year with Zen, so many questions for the last 2 years, like where has this been?
Yeah.
But Nas as well, it was a running joke that he's just not clutch, and he would lose all the time.
With M80, yeah, the M80 disaster.
Yeah, exactly. So for 2 years, it was about, oh, you can't do this.
Because he was playing in
you
NA.
Can't make it to a LAN. Finally does with the LCQ. Actually battles Energy rather well there, and now he's in the grand finals, and he's leading his team. He's getting up out of his seat, and
We all
he's
see
really
the
trying
1v1 viewers knew this.
propel this team
We saw it coming.
to a major victory, which is insane.
Bro, I wanted
to do
both teams in the grand final to win. Who am I going to root for?
Question still remains,
Root for
though,
Nas.
The grand finals of a
We've seen Zen win
so many
before.
teams be the best team
Root for
in the
Oski.
tournament by a
We've seen
mile
Zen
and
win before.
collapse at this
We've seen
point.
Exotic
So
win before.
Will the Gentlemates be able to get it done against Vitality?
Root for Archie.
Folks? That
Well,
is
we
our
haven't seen
grand
Stizzy
finals.
win
The match
before,
is
so.
set. The players are preparing. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we will crown a champion here in Boston. Don't go anywhere.
We will play some Marbles. BRB. I'm gonna do another DP, I think.
midst of a tier conundrum. We've had top analysts try to solve this problem for years. No one can do it.
Like, surely there's something we haven't tried, right? I mean, what about prioritizing back post rotations?
I already tried it.
Front post rotations?
Be real.
What if we reached around in the middle of the game and unplugged his monitor?
We tried that. You know what he did? Monitor off, completely blind. He hit a ceiling pinch across the map. The man is a phenom.
I'll give him that. I mean, maybe this is knowledge man's just not supposed to have.
They have a Ross over there in the corner or something?
So. Yeah.
Good.
Ross is gonna come solve it?
If the remainder, if 2 plus 2 equals 5.
Who did it? Who? Was it you?
Who did what?
Wait, come on. Come now. Go, come on.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
I never thought I would see this in my life.
I mean, who's capable of this level of thought?
We finally solved it after all these years.
The implications are massive. And it could be back on top.
No one can know.
Wait, we're already on top. And he can stay on top.
Oh my God.
It's genius. Absolutely genius. It's magnificent. Eureka!
That was a good bit. That was a good bit. W bit. Bow, 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 ba-da-da-da. Alrighty. Let's roll those marbles. Yo, they have the 100 bits. Show us those balls, will do. You know my favorite bits? Bowser in the sky. The end of Super Mario 64. You haven't seen your clown car in a bit? All right, watch as it comes up the elevator. There it goes. When is finals? Right here, right now, gamer. Right here, right now. Not in my room. That's not the button I meant to press. In 8 minutes. It's a timer right now. 8 minutes, 42 seconds. Oh, I tried to press this button. Failed. Nope, no break. They don't get, not a serious break by any means. I don't know if TTS Monster is working for stream alerts or stream elements. But since you clearly donated with the direct intention of getting TTS. Johnzo Gonzo, they have the 4 months tier 1. Appreciate you, gamer. 50 subs in the day. Shout out the chatters. Habibi, Thunderbats. Oh, Thunderbats fell.
My favorite bits.
Come on, Habibi. Oh, dude, you're just waiting way too long. Habibi is slow and steady wins the race, dude. Everyone else flying past him and off. Oh, Spartan got stopped. Proverb? Everyone stopped on the goal line by the laser. I'm Jesse. Who's it gonna be? I'm Jesse. The queen has to stay the queen, even though she clearly is distraught as the queen. Follower since last month. I'm Jesse. Congratulations. If I win, can we make my baby king? He will just type nonsense. Thank you, Feer, for the tier 1. I mean, it's a gifted. It doesn't count, unfortunately, towards my beautiful, beautiful partner plus. Boulders or Stevie? Halim Boy? Cygnus? Halim Boy and Cygnus? Did they die or did they finish? It might be Halim Boy. It is. What's going on with the view counts on Twitch? My view count or the view count on the bottom right or the mainstream? It's at 500K. Oh, Jinxie's getting view botted. I think the big streamers have this happen to them on occasion. Jinxie's viewers are, let's just say, they're typing a lot of exclamation point gamble all. Let's put it that way. Season 22 teaser released? Well, on Twitter? Why didn't they play it right here? Did they? Was I not there? Extraneous Jedi has a question. Trading is back. I was looking at Twitter. Who decided you were the best Boston Major watch party? Can we get a source? Okay, it's just the Boston Major watch party. Caught! No, trading's not, of course, not back. Somebody said there was a season release, though. I don't know where that's at. Boom, 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 boom. I'm watching a skater. Is it a US skater? Figure skater? Is this lady real good? Wow, she just nailed a freaking spin. Whatever they call those. I'm pretty sure if I show that on screen, I get like instantly terminated. Alyssa Liu, is she American? Her first freaking jump was nasty. Uh-oh, not the end of the stream. Don't worry. Don't worry, it's DSC jam time. Fear ignoring the women in his can't to look at other women. You mean chat?
Bye.
Did Random Gamer XE have a question as well? Or was it Greggy Beans? The Queen of the Marbles could just declare everything that she wants to say, and I'm basically forced to acknowledge it. So, can we watch this? What is it?
Reverse sweep on Carmine Corp. But JC, Carmine Corp's the best team in the world. Zen's the best player in the world.
I have to pause this a couple more times because it's gonna be copywritten, I'm sure. Just play the sound in reverse. I got stoned for this energy, didn't even make the grands, but that's cool. We got Nas. He was on G2, who was basically NRG. So we good. Jinxie is human slop. It's like not AI slop, but human slop. His viewers have ruined Squishy's chat. I bet Squishy doesn't mind. Isn't Squishy live to like a gajillion people right now? Squishy's live to 16k people. Lil bro does not mind. That's for sure.
Final. Two teams take the stage, but only one will earn the title of Boston Major Champion. Let's meet our final two teams.
Gentlemates know what it means to lift a major trophy. They know what this stage demands. But now three new names carry the banner. Oski, Archie, and Nas.
At the end of the weekend, I hope everyone sees that we are the best in the world.
There is nothing passive about the way they compete. A hunger to add.
Pre-recorded? Yes, that's how this stuff works.
Moving it upfield, going for
This is clearly an edited video.
I think he used the best region by far. NA is terrible. NA is terrible, man.
Potential has carried them this far, and now they have to prove that they can deliver.
Please welcome to the stage, on the blue side, the EU #2 seed, led by Coach Nasky, the team of Archie, Nas, and Large Oscar. They are
What is this? Random squatting video that you sent me? Random gamer? Yeah, I know. Herc's got a voice maintenance problem for these lands. Maybe she goes and parties and yells at night too.
July 9th, 2023.
Wait, Herc, she's on both teams.
59 days since Team Vitality lifted a trophy in this very arena. Time passes, dynasties are questioned, and doubt grows louder. But with talent like this, a return to true form isn't just a possibility, it is inevitable. Team Vitality are here. A new dynasty is ready.
Vitality win! Boston, this is Zen's home turf.
Boston, here they are, led by Coach Eversax. It's Exotic, Dizzy, and Zen. Give it up for Team Vitality!
Is he wearing? What is he wearing? What's it say? Oh, it's got a Boston. He's farming the Boston. It's Boston University, which is where Agganis Arena is. He's learned from Farah. He's taken the tricks. Surely he takes it off to game, though? Or is he going to keep it on?
Zen has learned from Farah.
He's
got
keeping
the
it on?
Sweatshirt on. He understands where he is and what it takes to become a major
No,
champion.
he's taking it off. That looks so hot. But I know it's really cold outside, but I'm sweating just looking at that. I guess they're all wearing hoodies over here on this team.
Honestly, it is very difficult to win in your first grand final, but if anyone could do it, it would be large. Oscar, because he has performed exceptional.
I guess you want to stay warm,
He sure
though.
has performed exceptional all split long. His birthday is actually tomorrow, and boy, wouldn't that be a great birthday present to get his first major victory, first RLCS land victory. You got Archie in the middle, made EWC land final, didn't get that one done, third, fourth, world championship, now you got Nas.
And Nas, he truly is nasty. He has been the MVP today. He's helped get Gentlemates to this point. But like you guys said, like you heard from Turtle, Boston feels like Zen's home turf.
It sure does feel like Zen's home
Boston!
By the way, his birthday passed up on, I believe, on the 20th. So his birthday, there's a whole bunch of birthdays for some reason in the month of February. And he's been balling out, been the best player at the LAN so far.
Who do we got?
Doing his thing as well, just consistent, fundamental skills. And then he's standing up right now, but Stacey's defense gives. It's been sensational.
He's been so solid. He's been in one grand finals before. He's going to learn from that experience and use it here. But I just love how Zen plays to crowds. Even when he was a rookie, he played to the crowd exceptionally. He knows exactly what to do in front of a crowd that normally
Does Stizzy also have like
I feel
a
like Nas feels a little bit like Zen. He's got that energy
diabetes
about him. When he scores,
Isn't that,
he gets up, he
it
gets
seemed like he was
loud,
checking
and
something,
he gets
but
animated, and
he's
that's what I love
applying the
seeing.
Slater
Last
bots.
time we were in Boston, we were asking all the questions we're asking about Nas about Zen, and we learned how good Zen was. Will we learn that same thing about Nas here this year?
Zen
It's
versus
true,
Nas.
It's going to be awesome to see. Like, if Nas is in the air,
Me?
watch out. He can do literally
I got
everything.
Nas.
We know Zen can do that, too. Look at their goal participation's very, very high for both of them. The goals per game, Nas has the edge, but the defensive vitality. They played 22 games. They've given up 22 goals. #1 in the tournament.
And you see the head-to-head, but I also want to remind everyone at home, this is 3v3. It's a team game, and when you look at all three players and how they match up, you know, I start
Nah,
to,
you don't got
to
Nas. You know
favor
it's Zen
Gentlemates
time?
a little bit. We've seen Oski.
Nah, Kabababu, you're only a 1v1 stream when Nas is doing well.
That flip reset, the pancake on the wall.
What is that, a V? It's an upside down V. What is that? Someone tell me.
Vitality, I mean,
They have a world champion MVP.
Right, yeah, I
they
mean,
have exotic, the intangibles that they go to Vitality.
It really is like the intangibles.
But did you
about
see
this
his
team.
shoe fell off?
I mean,
That's an omen.
that has nothing to do with on the field. That's just the walkout. His hands are looking pretty good right now. I mean, it's just the way that Vitality plays. Exotic, he just knows how to get the job done. He's very honestly similar to Archie. Archie's trying to be like.
He's saying sub to Fear? That's surely what the two symbols mean.
Both teams are honestly built really
They are similar. You know, you got Exotic and Archie.
Exactly.
You've got Oski and Stizzy and Nas and Zen.
Exactly.
It's those three different matchups, and we might see that play out. And really, I think it's who can bring that team game, because I don't think in a game like this, it's just going to be one person that makes the difference.
It's so hard to predict this matchup because we've seen teams like the Falcons where it takes them 3 grand finals appearances before they can shake off the nerves of this stage. But I also think back to the first time the Gentlemates won, and they had players like Itachi and Juicy on the stage who had never played before, and we said, oh, it's going to be the nerves of the grand finals, and it was the exact opposite, putting G2 in the dirt there. there and becoming major champions. Will they repeat that success here? Let us know what you think is going to happen in the chat. We'll let you know what we think is going to happen up here. James, energy's not here. I'm actually
feels like the 51% is for Vitality, but
this was a tough one. You
I
know,
don't
it
know.
truly was torn.
Vitality didn't win a regional.
You know, I've been watching Gentlemates closely. I've become a believer in NAS. I think that this team is the real deal. I think we'll have 3 new major champions. I'm going Gentlemates.
So I was talking to fans yesterday. They're like, who's going to win? I said, my heart, I would say Vitality, because it would be a cool story, Zen winning again here.
Yeah.
My head had the mates, because they looked so good throughout this tournament.
Yeah.
But it's their first grand final, and they're going up against Zen. It is so difficult to win your first grand final, and for all 3 of them, this is the age
North
of Zen,
American
and we're
superstar.
returning back. Zen's going to get it. Vitality.
Imagine you're Jinxie and someone puts a QR code to stream with them
22 games, 22 goals.
in the land.
You got to pick time. 1 goal per game, which is absolutely sensational at this type of level, especially quality caliber. I mean, I do think Vitality's played the better tournament. I'm not going to lie to you. But I also just want, I don't know, kind of want 3 new major champions. Zen's got a world and a major. I kind of want to see Archie and Nas get a W. So give me Gentlemates. I think they'll just have just enough. They'll beat them in 7. There'll be a large Oscar over the top. I think something special happened there.
And what a story it would be to have 3 new
Should we stand up for the
grands?
grands?
Have a team come in like this and win the way they have and take it down. Gentlemates would be an incredible experience, but what a story it would be for Zen to return to Boston and win again. Give me Vitality on this one. Zen is returning to form, folks. The coin, Vitality on one side, Gentlemates on the other, and it's going to come up Vitality for the coin on this one. How will it go? What an event so far.
I feel like
who is singing the national anthem? Which national anthem would you sing?
We get a treat, right? Either 3 new major winners or Zen's back. That's a win.
And what a
Stizzy
story
and Exotic
for
like,
both teams to get
what about
here.
us?
It's been a great day. Ladies and gentlemen, get up and get loud, because it's game day.
These are the times that drive men's soul. Those words were true then, and they're true now. Only one team will stand here and lift that trophy. One team will emerge as Boston Major Champion. This is your grand final. Boston, Massachusetts, fire up and let's roll! Well, I say history repeats itself. Trying to do just that here, returning back to the brand new stage here in Boston. The Gentlemates, 3 new challengers have approached to knock it down.
This is where names are going down in history. On either end of the field, a rookie gets their name cemented in front of the entire world. Let's get into it.
Vitality came into this. They weren't even anyone's real EU favorite to get to this point. And yet here they are. Once again, Gentlemates. Been a long journey for
Fake
them.
kickoff to open it.
This roster fighting their way and doing it convincingly. As Oski,
Come on, we want to see Oski
what
peak.
a tournament he's had. On top of it, Nas really coming into his own.
We want to see everybody
So much
peak.
so that it's causing
We want to
arguments on which
peak
should
grand
maybe be the
finals.
conversation for MVP.
We want to be
Already,
peaked
Gentlemates
during the
taking
grand
first few shots
finals.
Here, Oski with the first.
Nas.
Avoiding the bump off the ceiling with the reset.
Oh! Got him. Got him with the fake. Oh! Where are you going? Where are you going?
An immaculate gameplay from Nas all week long. And he starts the grand final like that. Nas again going quick. Right back to Oski.
Oh! The stage is on fire. Oh, he's playing so good. Don't it's not well, chat. That's a world and major champions over there on the Vitality side.
Never been here before, but certainly acting like they have. Exotic.
You guys all deserve this. You all deserve it. And I don't want to see Plu all of a sudden. Don't Plu like you knew.
Take this shot. Vitality's responses officially come through.
3 goals in 41 seconds. Lots of explosions here early on in the grand final. Bump on Oski. Gentlemate's trying to create a free lane. Vitality. Make a nice move thanks to Zen. Weak touch from Exotic. Stizzy on top of it. Archie up high. Nas forced to the back wall.
Zen?
Vitality gets set up again here in the midfield. I actually have to concede space. Nas got right on top of the ball. Couldn't bump Exotic, having to avoid some more traffic. Not a ton of free space, but 50 works it.
We've had the Plu emote. We had it for a bit, just well reversed, but.
Pass over to Zen. Zen from the ceiling. No space.
Legs reveal when?
Backward from Oski.
Already did that.
Much expected. Who's had an incredible series. And Boston Major. Same for Nas. Over one. Can he get past Dizzy? No. Archie opts to play this one a little slower around the corner. No challenge. And here comes the Gentlemate's official attack.
Oh, Oski. Well defended by Vitality.
Height reveal. 6 foot, almost 6'1".
Stizzy. Also his debut here in a grand final. Could be his very first victory, or rather hasn't had a victory yet, excuse me. No debut, Stizzy. Has Zen on the wing. Flipped out to the side, Zen getting down. A little bit of help, a little bit of space. Has recovered well enough, but enough time for Gentlemates to get in the way. Vitality weren't really able to get any kind of offense going. Zoski sends it right back to the orange half.
171 pounds?
Pass and play between the Gentlemates.
Pretty good guess.
To whomever has
pretty darn good guess.
Time. Archie's turn next. Oski tries to clear a path. Vitality's touch.
185? No, 185 is more like goals.
Play slow. He doesn't have too much in the tank. Nas keeps the mates at least in the mid until they can help.
But not anymore. Like I said, I can't lift. I was trying to lift, get strong, get huge. Ooh.
The net a little wide.
Zen gets his own boost. A little bit of space here.
Listen, nobody's guesses are anywhere closer than Matt's, who was the initial guess.
Just forcing Gentlemates off the point of the ball. Buying themselves a chance in front of the box. Stizzy, his ball 50 down. And moving forward, Oski trying to improv at the end there. Zen gets out of the way. Back into the corner and cleared out there by Exotic. Stizzy, no play for him. He'll have to retreat. Does get the boost steal and
The scale this morning said
really
177.
For Vitality beyond the midfield line, unable to get any sort of consistent pressure.
Vitality right now also are starting to do the next step in the process of taking the Gentlemates down. They're sending one upfield looking for a bump or a demo.
140.
Hoping for a clear and a follow.
143 pounds, 9 ounces.
Anything. But Archie and Nas work
That's probably how much I used to weigh in college.
Archie's up next in the line. You can see the patience from the Gentlemates so far. It's paying off.
They're using a lot of boosts.
A skinny, fat body type? I don't know. Does that count as? Can you even? Can you say the word fat? Maybe.
50 goes out. They slip underneath.
At 177, 6'1".
Exotic swinging across the box, chasing for a bump. They'll never find one. Oski has one down.
Ooh, Nas is cooking.
Pinch on the ceiling and a big follow.
Oh, you tell me. If it's skinny fat.
That's an insane pitch pass from Oski. Nas already downfield, hits it off the ceiling, directly on the nose, and that's twice now it's been Oski and Nas linking up. And might make this impossible for Vitality, who have really struggled to get things going offensively.
Yeah, Vitality definitely are having a bit of some difficulty trying to find any shot opportunity, but that has not been the case for Nas, who now has the ball. Hat trick to his name, 18 seconds on the clock. And all the Gentlemates have to do is play time. Archie, all the way across the field. Nas already there with another shot to be given to the Vitality net. They clear it downfield. Oski to catch. It's a time gone down. The Gentlemates have taken game one in the series.
They started off with fireworks at the very start of the game. At the pre-show at the start of the day.
It's a Nas run. Nah, chat, I'm serious. You guys are only ever a 1v1 stream when Nas is playing well. And I don't F with that.
To open it up, then a give and go between him and Oski. And then a pitch pass from Oski. And Nas didn't have to do too much work, just had to make sure he placed it right. And Gentlemates, stunned Vitality here in game number 1.
I mean, for now, the Gentlemates completely understand that, one, for starters, Nas is borderline in flow state. Look at that smile. He's so happy to be here. And he looks great. He's being set up in the most perfect of ways, but even on top of that, the pressure isn't breaking him. It's helping him thrive.
Remember when Zen debuted in Boston the first time we were here? Pretty much looked the same, very comfortable, like he had been there before, and Nas is looking quite comfortable himself here.
Enjoy the Nas montage.
It's just gonna be a bunch of Nas. Even right there, great move, a great setup with his teammate. Vitality struck back with just a kickoff goal, and that's the most offense they had. They really weren't able to work Gentlemates at all in the
What a
half.
redirect, dude.
I remember watching Vitality even earlier today. So good at controlling the ball, so good at forcing teams to play their
Chat's
pace.
on championship
Doing it
form.
yesterday as well. Vitality were looking excellent all playoff long, but Gentlemates finding a way to get one over and really look dominant in game 1. Vitality have to respond now here in game number 2.
Gentlemates have started off right on the foot that they wanted. A lead on Vitality taken in such high confidence. Of course, Zen is gonna want one back from that. Pass to Exotic, has to get cleared out into the corner as the mates try to slow Vitality down.
Isn't
here.
Hikari 1439, or did Hikari change to something completely? Oh yeah, 1439.
In
Yeah.
the corner just yet. Vitality forced back. Good cut there from Stizzy. Not a ton of boost. He'll need some support. Archie hits the pocket on the pass, forces Zen to have to work back. And Archie, on every roster he's on, feels like he's always an unsung hero, always a stalwart defender, and still just quietly consistent for Gentlemates. The glue that helps keep this team stuck and looking good. Here's Stizzy trying to make the move. Zen forced back again. Here come Gentlemates, who just start right where they left off in game number 1, taking a shot just wide off the post. Zen there.
That was a big save from Zen as
We
well.
do have a Rocket League club called
DSC.
DSC. Turns out clubs have limits.
Granted, these are still quality attempts. Exotic to the backboard. Hopes the 50 is still in their favor. Oski a little dangerous on the attempt. Although the clear does come through for the mates. Vitality regain possession.
Vitality finally getting some extended looks here in the blue half. Next step in the process, some quality shots. Trying to get bumps as well. As soon as they get off ball, Gentlemates quick on their recoveries, able to get back. Gentlemates
Look at the golden
didn't have a lot in the boost tank. Archie
win they
actually
have
found
on the
canister.
4th win for
Everyone
either
else
one
on
of these
slow
teams in the
pads.
overlay.
Vitality, though, really wide.
Championship gold.
Stance on their rotation. No one there for a quick follow-up. Nice catch from Nas. The guy who coined the term Zen touch on the other side. Nas has gotten the better so far, but in game 2, a little more even. Gentlemates starting to threaten. And despite Vitality spending so much time in the blue half, not too much in terms of real pressure in front of the box.
No, not quite. There's been a couple of moments here from the Gentlemates, but now all is done and almost dusted as Nas.
Zen is at the last second save. A lot of late rotations. What a flick. Surely I go to uni from America in 2027. I can visit in Worlds and meet you. If I get to go to Worlds.
Oski back over to Archie.
But I want to be a little watch party then.
Quick recovery from Zen. Pick up another save, but the ball keeps skipping away from the rotation. Stizzy deleted by Archie. Zen, no boost will spawn for him. Fake challenge on one. Oski wraps around the Vitality defense. Archie was going to be a tough one to squeeze for Nas to work with. He didn't have a lot of boost.
Does this
either.
Gentlemates also have a new
As
kickoff
Oski
that
gets
pros
bumped
call
out of the play.
Gentlemates 3?
Decent enough here on defense for Vitality.
Is it? That is just open. Affluenter, the sweatiest decal? Zen, dude. Zen's not hanging out in net one time, and they get scored on.
Seems to be focused on Nas's LAN debut. Opening goal to the Gentlemates.
First RLCS major. Making it to the grand final and making the most of it. Stizzy
Bump.
trying to get the bump. But Gentlemates send 2. Oski picks up the save, helping his
Can we
teammate
early
out.
pay out? Obviously not.
Stalwart defense. Archie gets down the field with Oski's help. And Vitality still struggling to get anything going. Forced back on defense. Gentlemates swarm again.
Big challenge here and a bigger boom as Zen returns it over to the Gentlemates half. Big challenge coming from Skizzy. It's missed and Nas. How's the recovery?
Nas? Oh my goodness, dude. Nas is just... they're not going to show what he did on the camera, but I covered it up. So I'll just recreate it for you.
Oh my God, top corner. Whoa.
This is the performance of someone who knows he is the future of Rocket League.
That's
That's what he did.
Goal, and that would have been Archie's first, but apparently only Nas is allowed to score. Vitality have no answers in game 2. Nas sends it towards net. Oski set up right behind, and Nas just takes the ball away. Scooped around. Light touch, easily defended. Vitality just needs some breathing room. They haven't had much of it. In fact, getting deleted. And Oski will flip it out. Just excellent vision from all 3 players of Gentlemates with the perfect touch to get it around wherever they are. He scores what he wants.
This is his plan.
Stizzy, bro. Why did he not clear that?
Hat tricks.
Why did he not clear that?
Games in the grand final. Some of it's by himself, some of it's with a little bit of support. But make no mistake about it, Max is having an incredible start to this Boston grand final. Vitality will look for something at the end of this game. But with 20 seconds left, done and dusted. Gentlemates found themselves an X factor, found themselves a lethal weapon in Nas, and Vitality are
Vitality to wake up.
Some questions and maybe a timeout here as time expires.
Gotta be.
What? And he will. It is 1 for the road now. 4 seconds granted.
Yeah.
For some miracle territory, but in style,
They're fine.
Nonetheless, dunked on and forced the own goal from Archie.
It does seem like
I do believe it is too little, too
a
late.
timeout brought to you by Contexto likely coming up.
I don't believe we've ever seen 2-goal comeback ever like that. And we won't see it here. Gentlemates. What a performance here. It's looking Carmine Corp-like in their dominance in this grand final. They look unbeatable right now. Nas with a second hat trick. He has 6 goals on 8 shots in the match so far. Can anybody stop?
Right now, the answer feels like no. The crowd
Probably a timeout?
Texto.
rallying around
Most
the
likely.
new age of Rocket League
Contexto.
players.
Contexto?
And Vitality left scratching their heads like, my gosh, like what do you do? How do you stop a player that looks like what Zen was able to do back in 23?
I mean, Nas, his journey as a player, moving across regions, trying to make.
I think it's probably going to be. We'll start it.
Ends up qualifying for lands before, not performing.
They don't officially call the timeout until the regular break ends.
Ready for 3v3? Is he ready for that big stage? Some people wonder.
Then they say the timeout has started.
That out, but sometimes some players just need a little time to cook in the oven. And well, Nas, I think we're at a full bake right now here at the Boston Grand Final. Vitality do call a tactical timeout to try to figure out how to get around this man.
Cold. There we go. You got to see it.
Here in the Grand Final. Why not? He's earned it so far.
Oven.
Absolutely has earned it. His spot here.
Beautiful, beautiful.
alongside
Give him another one.
Oski and Archie.
Give him another one.
This has been a long time coming. They've been on so many rosters since the beginning of Rocket League. And it seems like Nas was the missing puzzle
We need to
piece.
see
But for Vitality, they're trying to figure out what has gone awry since facing off against the mates.
Sometimes your chemistry, it all just comes together at the right time. Powers get together, convergence, and make some funny things happen. But This timeout, Vitality will try to get things figured out. Exotic looks on. It's got to be a tense 60 seconds here. Thought maybe this would go a little different. Vitality looks so strong coming into this grand final.
Did you guys see this? An indication on when Boost is coming back?
And with not just NASA's story, but Archie
Packed.
and Oski's as well. Oski,
Great job. Great job. Great contexto. I was looking at a tweet. It looks like there's going to be a boost, an indicator on when Big Boost is coming back.
Could put Vitality on match
Eldon.
here.
It's been a long time coming. A first final appearance for all three members of the Mates. But it doesn't seem that way. They look beyond experienced here. Nas over one. Can he get under two? Here comes Oski with the follow. Tries to get past Zen. The hand up. Slows the Mates down just momentarily as Archie tries to make the clear. Oski with the shot. It's just above. And Nas.
Okay, this is the moment. Vitality got to bounce back right here, right now.
Playing more defense. And I don't know what's going on there. Zen and Exotic both having issues. Slowly starting to stabilize and getting it figured out. And as soon as you do, you get demoed. Nas taken to the sky once more.
Is it really just going to be Nas peak? This has been
get set up
the most cinema setup for Nas ever.
That goes right back to Gentlemates.
Oski made finals? I don't think Liquid ever made finals. They made semifinals.
How many times has he just been stuck on the goal line, watching Nas with the ball in the net or having to save a tight one? Either way, it has not been an easy game for Zen and company as he slips across here. Exotic picking up. Again, Vitality 50 is just not going their way. Every touch is just a struggle just to get back to the ball. Zen having to use all of his boost as Gentlemates take the ball away.
Mates started out the offseason looking like the best team in the EU tournaments.
Gets scooped around.
Seemed like they had maybe fallen off. Peaked too soon.
All of the Mates very low boost.
They need another win though.
Does give them some time, although Stizzy is going to try and cut that time very short. First challenge unsuccessful, second one completely demoed out. Stizzy stopped in his tracks as Archie makes the race towards Zen. 3 minutes to go, still scoreless. Vitality have not been able to hold on to this ball. Instead, it is the Mates just continuously being handed the opportunity for
playing through the end one.
Oh, Nas drills through on the 50. Excellent control again, and even at the end of his boost, still finds a way to rip his nose and rip that 50 forward. But Gentlemates won't have as much possession here in the orange half. Vitality are finding a little bit more. Stizzy really trying to line up against Oski. Now Exotic comes in off the ceiling. Gonna cross. Zen waiting for Gentlemates to cough this up, but was killed in the corner. Archie gets bumped. Stizzy has the read, dropping down. Zen on the rebound.
Boston's going crazy every time. Where does this put Nas in the rankings?
What can they do with it? What can they show for it? Nothing. And not even really a quality shot on
if he keeps playing like this and his team wins,
almost scoring himself, but it was
he's got me number one, right?
This fight for this ball continues. Stizzy over one. Can get anything
I mean,
to show
it
for
helps
No,
that Zen's disappearance here. Like, I was assuming that Zen would still have a good series even if his team lost, but
Archie just completely cuts it off, and Zen regains control for Vitality. Does he have the space? Not at all.
Pop up and a booming clear for Gentlemates. And another 3+ minutes of gameplay without a goal. Oski, nothing off the ceiling. Touch gets away from him. Archie launches a shot on net. Rebound comes out for free. Nas trying for the catch reset off the ceiling.
Trying to peek still, dude.
Archie demoing Stizzy. Trying to harry the
Does Zen take the Boston sweater off?
Nas waiting on the wing. Actually turns off underneath Oski. Still Vitality. Finding ways to get behind the ball.
Did he already take the Boston sweater off?
Well enough on defense for now. Not with the break. Hard clear out and Gentlemates respond.
Vitality wanting to.
How do you spike a sweater?
Find any bit of hope in this series right now. A lot of it has just been cut short or not given it all. Oski and Stizzy battling.
Sweater is off. It might have been off immediately though.
Oski with the win, although Exotic does get a touch. As Archie's.
He sat down, didn't look like he was going to take it off, but it might have been off all series. I haven't been paying attention, to be honest.
But the high board is covered.
Gentlemates also not getting as many quality opportunities as they would like. Stizzy looking a little better on these pushes as well, able to get to the backboard, able to at least get a
Still nothing crazy, like, oh, scary. There it is. That I was gonna say, this might be their moment though.
This is the other player that everybody was supposed to have their eyes on for quite some time. Took him a little minute there, but
Stizzy 50 off the Zen pass.
You see how he tilted his car up, knew that ball was going to be challenged by Oski.
It's not a well.
That ball through. Excellent car orientation there from Stizzy, boosting through it, making sure he bought himself a chance at the goal.
It does mean that we get at least more cinema series.
Success, he felt like there would be a little bit more with Vitality, and they might find it here.
And he got close before Stizzy did. He's got another chance on Vitality. That held on defense. Got the only goal they needed. As Stizzy puts it down, and the
Good
ball
dunk. Wait,
is still in
no.
the air. Nas downfield to Oski. Vitality want to put it on the ground.
Now it hits. Okay.
No sweeps today.
A proper
That would have been
series
ridiculous.
could be in front of us all, as Vitality have started to really gather their thoughts and find their footing. Took them just a moment there, but
Yeah, Gentleman's got stuffed that time for sure. I mean, only 3 shots on net for them. And despite Vitality, it felt like they were on their half for a lot of that game. But Vitality much better on defense, able to get those clears out. Nas did not have free reign to do what he wanted in that game. And Gentleman's were left completely scoreless.
which is completely valid. I think if you had seen the performance that Nas had given in the first 2 games, anybody would know the simple answer would be to shut Nas down. And that would solve about 50% of the problems that were going on at the beginning of the series. And it did work, and now finally some space given. Stizzy allotted the time to be able to do what he
Why are
does
we capital
best,
decoying?
go onto striker mode. That was why he was brought in. He's a clutch factor.
Excellent goal there. And now Vitality have a chance to rocket right back into this series and tie things up. Zen getting that assist for Stizzy, trying to make this a series. It really felt like we might have a runaway grand final there for a second. Who knows? The pendulum hasn't completely swung
Did
back
Eno
to
get
center.
suggested and I missed it?
Gentleman's could stuff them right
Freak.
here in game number 4. Vitality, and they force
I'm not sure we want
game
Freak.
6 on Neo Tokyo.
That guy no one
Off
likes.
the kickoff, Exotic goes for the demo, and
I guess that's what
clear,
Nas
but
is doing,
Archie
is why.
immediately takes it away. Oski was already trying to go for the cheat up, so the mates are trying to play this one a little bit cheeky, but so is Vitality. Here comes their pressure right past Stizzy. Vitality will have to play this one back from the mid.
Exotic just has to beat Oski there. Almost found a way to a dunk. Gentlemate's defender had gotten demoed. Exotic just couldn't stay behind that ball rather. Still, Oski will take a quick shot. Somehow Nas wins that boost. Doesn't matter though, Vitality get the clear. Archie sends it right back. Oski has not left. Archie setting up one for Nas and denied. Exotic gets there at the point. No clean shots yet here for Gentlemates in the opening minute.
Oski just camping
Exotic
out.
getting around one,
There he
Zen
goes.
playing off, seeing Oski there. Doesn't want to commit. Low risk for Vitality. Nas having to make this save, and he's got it easily. Nice catch.
There's a reason this series feels so intensely close.
Why would you hate this map? I feel like it's a fine map.
2.23
How can you hate it?
Just behind the, just
Especially
ahead
the
of the
midnight version or whatever, or the dusk version, I guess they're all called, right?
Statistically, these two could not be any closer to each other.
It got low scoring quickly in the last game. Only 1 goal scored by Vitality.
All your
late
evil games
in the
happen
game
on the
as well.
maps,
Bouncer
on this
coming
map.
across.
Wow,
Archie
actually pretty
makes
good
sure that
pop
there
up.
are no questions on that rebound. Nas is not going to get there. Exotic playing it as well, and Vitality looked much more comfortable, but hang on. Rebound off the bar. Nas almost finding another one.
Just a little bit too high off the mark here, but it's not going to stop them from trying again. He leaves it. Archie going to call himself off. He opts for the boost steal, and Stizzy tries to make the clear, and the mates lurk around Vitality. They take their shot opportunity. It is a little slow. It's Zen with the save, and Stizzy with the clear. Follows it down. No 50 allotted.
Gentlemate's getting a couple clean looks at the net. Nas
Musty? Oh.
failed Musty. Archie sticking around the corner. Nothing more he can do about it. Midfield, still Oski's trying to get around Exotic, going for that hard touch, but the second part is actually getting around Exotic. He couldn't. Archie next up, getting bumped out of the way. Exotic in front on the 50. Clean touch for Zen. Heavy underneath Zen for the bump.
Nice. Wise to just go for the bump. Any additional touch. Archie just saves it. Instead, he matrixes the ball, gets the bump. Beautiful. Maybe a bit of a series?
Vitality in their lead.
The last 2 goals scored by Vitality. Gentlemates, after ripping 6 in the first 2 games, have been left scoreless so far in the last 7.5 minutes. Archie downfield to Oski. A cut off again. Vitality not going to let those long passes work. Nas needs to get it to safety. Zen happily takes his corner boost. Going out wide. Zen avoids the bump. Gets a flip reset.
Ooh, another one. Momentum has swung.
You can't outdo the blueprint.
Momentum has swung.
Zen carries this down. He got bumped up the play.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
To push it back into a center for Exotic.
It's just so hard when you have to move so far to the left to get the reset, then punch it to the right. You beat 2 defenders on the play. It says, hang on a second. I thought this was my home turf. And he's showing you why right now here in game number 4.
Zen just trying to 50 it forward for Vitality. This 2-goal lead is really good for this squad.
Are you trying to pay out for Vitality?
For sure. Stizzy 50s it all the way onto the other side of the field. And the mates can't gain possession of this ball. Instead, it's Vitality.
Stizzy won a regional right with Dig.
One shot towards the net.
So he hasn't
have to be on it. It's just enough to
completely, even though he didn't win one with Vitality. I'll close my eyes and pick.
Trying to find something, anything that will work. But the ball keeps getting ripped off their bumper. Archie forced out by Exotic and then deleted for his efforts.
It's just got to be so rare
actually going to get
to have a non-regional winner
quickly.
take down a major. But I guess Zen's team has kind of always got a chance.
And now no one on Gentlemates has any boost. Everyone's got to leave and get something.
Really good plan from Vitality to force them back, whether they like it or not. Archie enough though to keep the play. Trying to go for the 2v1. Not quite working out for him there. Oski, same as well. It's a lot of these slow shots because nobody has anything in the tank right now. Nas has to reset over 1, tries to pass off over to Archie. 30 seconds on the clock. Vitality still contain their lead.
That's a 4 clear.
Ooh.
Almost dunked. And that would have put the game to rest here, and Vitality would have tied up the series. They still just may. It's looking all Vitality right now. Gentlemates
Bigs.
take their time. They're going to need
kind of got to get going though.
What's the goal?
Timeout brought to you by Contexto potentially.
Chewing all of it up as Vitality have rocketed right back to the series, and we've got a ball game here, the grand final.
Timeout brought to us by Contexto. Do we want to pre-jump it?
Series between 2 of Europe's best. Like I said before, these 2 could not be any closer. Whether it is goals per game, whether it is shots saved, they are one behind the other everywhere, all across the board. So something like this is expected to be back and forth, so it's a matter of who's going to have their clutch moment.
And this game was all Zen. Came alive big time with the reset. We're fading a reset, just going for the bump.
Excellent.
And then getting that beautiful passing play.
Very nice from J-Coms.
Forcing Gentlemates to take a timeout. Gentlemates shut Vitality out, effectively shut them out for 2 games. Zen got a nothing goal at the end of game 2 that was garbage time. Other than that, shut out. Gentlemates actually shut out in the last 2 games post timeout. And not showing anything in their offense, not getting really anything in terms of shots, anything wrong on offense. Vitality is shutting them down and looking a lot more like they have in the rest of this playoff run, controlling the pace of play and controlling the game. Zen on top of it, and now he is dictating the story of the final.
Flight. How did none of it? That felt like it should have been so much sooner.
down. Two teams.
It's a Carver. Nice, nice, very nice.
Is the
I think you guys can get one more.
asking for Boston
I think you can get one more.
side.
Those were really good runs. Bag. Oh.
Grand final debut for
Luggage.
Gentlemates.
Cats.
Couldn't have started hotter.
Bucket.
Experience.
Container.
Some wisdom. Vitality knew down
Storage.
0-2. They were not out of it at all. Been here
Container
before.
is 2.
Done that
Plastic
before.
container.
We're going to Neo Tokyo at
Box. What's it gonna be, chat?
Champions Field, though.
Carton?
Doesn't love a good game 7. Gentlemen,
First we got game
see a little
5.
bit more out of their offense.
Tupperware sounds
That's still
perfect.
the only goal scorer on Gentlemates.
Package?
In the series so far.
What's it
Now
gonna
they
be,
gotta figure it
chat?
out post timeout.
Quick!
And they flip it back on Vitality. The pendulum.
The game is starting. Is this gonna be another instant? We have 2, 3, and 4. I'll let you know. I'll let you know if someone gets it. Tupperware is a brand, but I mean, still. Plastic carton package container? It's like they're begging for it.
Archie went up. It was Zen that sends
No one's
this ball
gotten it
back
yet.
downfield and tennis ball it back and forth to see who gets this ball.
Nothing there for Nas. Archie, a good catch. But again, the 50's just not working out for him. Stizzy gets another phenomenal 50. Oski helping get Gentlemates a little bit of space, but it's Vitality again, beginning. Almost finding his way
Oh my goodness, dude. Archie, that's a ridiculous shot. Boink. How did Archie manage to tap it in from midfield? The tap-in merchant found a tap-in all the way from the other side of the world.
Almost 11 minutes left scoreless.
Still no one has gotten it, by the way.
Archie already downfield.
Container package carton 2, 3, 4.
That pop-up. Exotic deleted
Has
on the
anyone
play.
tried
Zen up
instant?
high in the air. He's bumped out of the play. Stizzy right underneath it. Vitality. Win a favorable 50 there. Zen scoops this one up. Nas not a ton of boost. Zen again just trying to harass him, but a lot of cars flying. Ball kill.
What? That was the most banger of an own goal? Archie bumps Nas off, turns around, and then slams the ball in his own net. Packaging. Packaging. It was packaging. Wow. Who knew that that was different? Packaging. Zillionaire. By the way, you're worst.
This weekend.
What a scam. Oh, Nas, bro. Zillionaire was your worst. Nas, dude. It's the Nas series, bro.
For MVP contention.
Well on his way there right now. With another goal to put Gentlemates in the lead. They don't even blink after Archie's own goal. Here comes Stizzy. Light catch. Hit up what looks like a 2-on-1 there. Oski was in the area. Tried to control the ball. And now...
Oh, wait for a second. I thought Archie... No, that's a good tap-in. I got so used to the previous own goal.
Nobody there. Nobody in the right spot or place from a Vitality. And that cushion
Which team gets the French buff? Everyone knows you get a home crowd debuff.
Nasty's nasty, sheesh.
Nasty's nasty, sheesh. You get a debuff from playing on your home soil. So Vitality are for sure getting the debuff.
Might need a little bit more, maybe from their own teammates. As Zen pinch back out, he gets the pass. Stays on the ground. Archie scooping around, really coming alive in this game on the forefront, and a huge clear, but the midfield.
The
caught
Oskutch.
by Oski. Oski sets it down. Next up,
Oski
Nas
can hit those angles.
Gets a piece of it. Gets all of it.
Mate's French as well, yeah, but they're just the org. Yo, ADM Buck, give me the 4 months prime. Appreciate you, gamer. The
Stizzy, the only one with a full tank of boost here on Vitality. Nas off the
Oh, he's gonna
ceiling.
fake him again. Oh, so good, dude. He's so good. You could just see, this is like 1v1 just being shown right here. He's always
score team 39 composition with 14-13-9.
Tatarzar. They're the 4 months. What have I always said about Nas, dude? He's the best at getting the air dribble and breaking down defenders, reading where you are, and moving around it.
Well, we've seen it once before.
Why is it slow-mo? Why is it slow-mo?
Here in Boston, and you thought nobody would be able to recreate that magic again, but Nas is trying to do it in front of his own.
Ooh.
Just wide.
Didn't have any boost. That first touch to the back wall had to be perfect. Oski with a reset.
Dunk. Ooh.
Cleared out in Vitality. They need something, anything, to try to force Gentleman's back, and they go for the pinch. That would have been crazy. One of the most intentional pinch attempts that we've seen this week.
Thanks for the duo connection on the emote.
It, but Nas throws it right back in front of the box.
W teamwork.
With a 3-goal lead and a minute 30 left. It does not feel like enough time here for Vitality.
No, it does not. Time completely dwindling in front of the eyes of Vitality. Down by 3, Stizzy trying to be the
curve dash up the curve.
Had the flip, and even on no boost, the Gentleman's time their challenges to defend perfectly. Zen, once force it down, tries to go to Exotic. The demo just knocks him off any attempt to make the shot.
Can't add what's yet. Nasty is already in. There's another emote.
Stizzy was also downfield, nothing that
or at least I can see it.
Now waiting for Nas on the back wall. Stizzy helps out, makes sure Archie can't get that rebound. Now Vitality. I think he got pre-jumped there. Somehow Oski was already long in the sky. He'll move out now, let Archie go in. Look at all the time that was off the clock now. It's still 3 goals to go for Vitality. Each game has really been one-sided outside of that 1-0 win that Vitality had.
I need to upload or refresh the on-screen.
Vitality, no answers at game number 5. And with 20 seconds left, they're going to be put on tournament point here.
Is it allowed to swear? Probably. I'm not sure it has any filters.
For Gentlemates. Archie picking up 2 in this one as well.
I don't know. Maybe it does. Sometimes it might just be that TTS Monster doesn't let another one. Why not? Why not? Can I get a nasty in chat? It's unreasonable.
What's the answer? What can Vitality do right now? Or is Nash just the hot hand? Is he just the best player on the pitch today?
Oh, he for sure is.
Popping off big time. Vitality doing everything they can, but it's not enough.
Boston, Massachusetts. A Johnny tweet.
Last life. Or Gentlemates will produce 3 first-time RLCS major champions.
One more game, dude. The hype is there.
The crowd cheering. One more game. The mates have traveled all the way here to see if this squad can give another title to the Gentlemates banner.
Good Exotic. 92 points in that one, not what you want to see. If you're on Vitality, they just got to do more to produce more, to create some value on the other side. Rocket League is just such a crazy game. Like, all 3 of these players of Gentlemates have been playing the game for years, have been playing forever, have made it to lands, have been able to compete, but have never gotten this far. Never quit, just needed the right orientation. It's not a Rocket League. You just gotta put the right pieces together, even if you've been playing for 5 years. And here we go, and all of a sudden Nas like, oh yeah, I'm that guy today. Like, and Oski, all tournament, like we were arguing at the start of the day. Is it Oski or Nas on Gentlemates who's having the best? Like Gibbs and teammates, they were arguing with each other on the bus. They couldn't decide. They're the ones who had to choose for it. And now Nas is like, well, I think we made the right choice, maybe, in this grand final. It's crazy. What an esports. What a time. Gentlemates, 1 more to go to clinch the RLCS major victory.
Vitality truly are running out of time if they cannot figure it out here. If it is the same story, it'll go down terribly, but Zen's gonna try.
Oof, not even Nas. Not even Nas.
Well, 6, but Zen really wants it. He'll pick it up again. He's been scoring when Vitality needed it.
I was prepping the tweets in case Nas won. Maybe I cursed it.
The historic name for himself. There's something poetic about it all, too. Nas is in this lobby, absolutely borderline farming. With the title, I'm Zen.
Literally a title in the game. And Nas is doing it again.
That's funny.
Oski.
That's classic trolling from my boy Nas.
Vitality get this early goal. Have to force Champions Field. Gentlemate's getting bumped a bit on offense. No boosts.
Bang. Ooh, you just know Archie's hitting those. You just know he's hitting those.
Absolutely on one right now. It's Archie and Oski together. It's a great pass over to one. Sends it right on back to what felt like an open net. Vitality a little bit too far on their back line. It's a tied game in the first minute.
Dude, Oski doesn't need to score when Nas is the GOAT. Uh-oh, they're in trouble. Wow, Nas is doing everything. He's everywhere. Just Nas POV. They switched to Nas POV. Just give it to us.
Vitality again with Stizzy. Sent on target.
Nas is everywhere.
Good save for now. Gentlemate's getting across. Vitality bringing some heat here from the midfield. Really
Nas. 1 trillion saves. 69 saves. 1439 shots. 6-7 assists. 140, 1,439% goal participation.
The snowball for Vitality, but for now, things feel a little too hot. Gentlemates, they take their turn again. Nas just forcing this ball towards the net, takes his time with it. Vitality, all 3 members of the court are just saying, somebody throw a hand up and just keep them back.
I love the idea from Nas. When you've been having as much consistent success in the lobby, they have to respect what you can do behind the ball.
Ooh. Nas is still alive, though. You're always in trouble if Nas is still alive.
Both meeting Vitality now, having to survive a Gentlemate's midfield attack. Nas, much for him here. He got a man downfield. Archie. Nas got a full tank. Oski's got a full tank.
Dude, the clapping is inside my ear. It's in my brain.
And Oski punches it back to the corner. Zen. Ooh. With a beautiful catch, but not a lot of boost. Exotic. Hard shot off the bar. Bouncer. And no rebound for Stizzy.
Not going to happen.
Vitality finally had a moment there, and the bar is the thing that keeps them out of it. Half this game left on even playing ground. And Vitality have had some moments of pressure, but it all continues to just be cut off. Oski does it again. Archie's going to go to collect the pass off the ceiling and down is Nas, but this one fizzes out into the corner.
Crashing into Zen. Another hard clear. Vitality have to work laterally through the midfield. Stuffed by Oski. Back pass. Up high for Archie. Zen's already there. Exotic. Next up. Avoids the bump. One more to beat. Just too far away. And Oski has been on defensive duty there on the goal line a lot this game. He's gotten the job done. Another hard clear for Gentlemates.
Big boom from Vitality. Nas, no boost in the tank, but manages to keep it down. Exotic is going for his challenge. Stizzy is on the return. So it's up to Zen.
There you go. There's your Oscar goal. There's your Oscar goal.
Of the series, he's been dishing it out to his teammates, and he finally gets to eat some.
And if you're Vitality, you are stressing. Oski now getting hard involved on the striker plays for the Gentlemates.
Nas standing up for his teammates still, dude.
A minute 25 separating Gentlemates from their
Feer.
first land victories. And here comes Oski.
Ooh, is that good enough for you? It's looking like a win. It's looking like mates. The reset catch shot, dude.
Both parts of the puzzle there. Nas with a hard hit off the side.
Nas launching his chair away, playing the rest of the series standing up.
Gentlemates with insurance. And And it's real expensive for Vitality. Archie getting the demo. Exotic next up. Archie there with some boosts. Only 60
gotta be it, dude.
seconds separate Gentlemates from the Boston Major title.
It's gotta be it.
And Vitality looking for an answer.
It's gotta be it.
They are desperate.
Did they turn drops off early?
And nothing
That'd be funny.
so far here on Neo Tokyo.
It's because they know it's over.
42 seconds.
It's it. It's it.
And with that 10th goal, he has officially broken the record for the most goals scored in a LAN Grand Final.
Goodness, dude. Get another one. He's so good. Oh my goodness, it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
What you want, Nas, when you play like that. 5-1, I can't even get my thoughts straight, Hercules.
35 seconds away. With a player like Nas on
Wait.
the side, it's Stizzy to try and give Vitality a fighting chance.
Literally nothing short of a miracle for Vitality. You got to score 3 goals in 31 seconds. You need something to work on every single kickoff. There's just not enough time on this clock.
There is a
No
world,
way.
and I will say that every time we enter a kickoff, as we go on in, it's Exotic on the next.
Nah, if Nas is on the field touching the ball, it's over.
Oski reset over 1. Zen trying to keep Vitality in this Boston final, but it is Oski to deny the.
Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
To be one of the most iconic grand final debuts on the kickoff. A denial. 12 seconds on the clock. Vitality. Watch as the Boston final fades away. And Archie.
This next part of the video is when you're doing push-ups, when you're doing sit-ups, whatever. Let's get it. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
Oh. Crazy.
2023, it belonged to another rookie. But 3 years later,
Snasky, Archie, Oski.
generation of Rocket League.
Nasty.
What a performance
Archie.
from all 3 players. and
Oski.
Gentlemates.
Snasky.
2 games in there, really looking
Nasty.
like Vitality. We're going to come back. Gentlemates completely shut out. Nas opened up with 6 straight goals and then came right back. What a tournament for the Gentlemates.
What an MVP, dude. First time Archie's like, first time Archie or Oski. I mean, first time any of these guys have like won anything. I mean, they won regionals, but I mean, like, they didn't even sneak a LAN out in a different LAN. Fred, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh, of course they got to get the shot where they show the loser looking at the trophy. Do they have confetti? No confetti for majors. Just the sparks.
The Championship Awards, joined by Leaf. Please welcome Rattle.
Rattles. Crazy, dude. Crazy, 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 crazy. Nas most likely to win Triple Crown.
Oh man, where do we even start? All three of you, for the first time into a grand finals of RLCS, and you do this and you make it look that good. Naz, your journey has been a long one as well. You've been one of those newcomers, and you had some stumbles, but you started to look like an experienced veteran near the end here, and now you're the MVP. Can you share out there any words of wisdom from your journey so far that allowed you to finally lift that trophy to anyone that wants to follow in your footsteps?
I mean, you just have to like give everything if you want to become a champion. I mean, I'm really happy also with my team. They're incredible, and without them, I don't think I would have won. Yeah, that's it.
Give it up for Naz. Ask you. It's been a long journey for you too. Now, I need to know, I guess, at one point, because you talked about how incredible your teammates were, you also got to give yourself some credit because you were looking super good. It takes 3 to win. But tell me, at what point did you realize these two were the ones that were going to let you be standing up here right now as a victor?
I think it's just who they are, man. Like, Nas is genuinely the nicest guy I've ever met in my life. And as
Seems
a
like that. I don't know him, but
as a teammate, he's incredible. Archie is, I'd say, Nas and Archie are my top 3 teammates I've ever had. And Snasky is the best coach I've ever had as well. So that's all I can say.
Oh, shucks.
It makes sense. Archie, a man. I feel like you're one of the most underrated players. People don't talk about you enough, but they're going to be after this. Because no one else is standing up here at this moment. So I want you to talk to the world. You got the green suits back there. You got people at home. You have the mic because you just won, and they can't talk anymore.
I'll start by saying I have the best 2 players in the world on my team, Nas and Oski, so for me it's a pretty easy job. I just have to score sometimes and save the ball sometimes, but you know, these guys are insane. We have the best coach in the world, Snasky. I think no other coaches actually understand the game as much as him and have actually a good play style like us, so shout out Snasky. Shout out General Mates, the staff, he's probably the best org of all time. From the CEOs to the management, to everyone, thank you very much. And obviously to the fans, best fans in the world, we love you.
We got one order of business left here. It's for you to make some noise, you to lift that trophy again. Give it up for the Gentlemates.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Vibes. The vibes win. Vibes win outs. Immaculate vibes. Win again. You know what gives me immaculate vibes? Typing exclamation point play. Dude, Itachi's up there popping off. How many viewers did Itachi finish at? 74K? Or had even more. Right as they won. When is the first roster change? Post dropping? Probably soon. It never takes that long.
Archie, Nas, and Oski are the Boston Major 2026 RLCS champions. They beat Shopify Rebellion, Made in Brazil, TSM, NRG, the Falcons, and Team Vitality to do it.
That's the first time since fall of 2022 that the first time 3 grand finalists actually hoist the trophy and get the win. Back then it was Gen G, Mobile One Racing, with Abjack, Chronic, and Nolly. Huge performance from them. I was concerned. I thought there'd be nerves. But we saw it with Nas, and the ultimate performance from him, there was absolutely none.
It feels like we witnessed a star being born here in Boston at this event with Nas. What he did is a run and a moment that we will never forget in Rocket League Esports.
Turbopulsa, Killers, Kronovi, the 3 players who had tied for the record of most goals scored in a grand final on LAN and RLCS at 9. He just beat it by 3 and reset it at 12.
2 goals per game, shot 52%, and again, against the #1 defense in the tournament. They had given up, Vitality, 22 goals in 22 games. They gave up 17 goals in the 4 games that the mates won here. It was unheard of. Vitality only gave up more than 2 goals once this entire tournament. Every single game that the mates won, they scored 3 or more. Truly a dominant performance.
Yeah, and it was not an easy path. Gentlemates
Chat time, next match point play. We'll start as soon as we get 100.
Champions, and then they had to go through Team Falcons, who were the grand finalists at the World Championship, and then Zen, who's trying to return to greatness, motivated by his legacy to take that team down when they're in their first grand final ever. This Gentlemates team, this was jaw-dropping. It was stunning to behold.
I mean, Bates, when we got our bracket set, we knew the 8 teams were going to play in the playoffs here in Boston. We knew there was no chance of a Mickey run. It was the bracket was too stacked, and yet still, it feels like such an impossible accomplishment that Gentlemates are sitting here as victors with the teams they had to go against.
I mean, they started off, they were down 3-1 against NRG, and they still dug deep in. Then they really showed the world that, listen, we can become major champions. And ultimately winning that series, getting that little buff over to the semifinals, that gives you such an advantage. You get to watch. You don't have to play that extra quarterfinal game. And after that, I mean, they played a great series against Falcons.
We're starting next match point play, even with just 80.
That was the turning point, like in this tournament for them.
We got to get going today.
2 goals with less than a minute to play versus Energy, and Energy took that game to go 3-1. Most teams at that point would crumble.
Exactly.
But the Gentlemates battle back, won 3 in a row
84.
versus the world champions to have that extra life, to have to only play 2 series today.
Exactly.
And now, it at least be wondering, what does this mean for Europe? Is this now the team? All the talk before this was K-Corp, this, K-Corp, that. But with this performance, with winning EU Open 3, now winning the major, I don't think there's any doubt that this is the best team in the world right now. This is the best team in Europe as well.
It's one of my favorite feelings. The moment right after, or just the days before we get another competition, kind of the little mini off-season that happens after a major, where for just a little bit, that question that itches in the back of every Rocket League fan's mind, the reason that Rocket League Esports exists at all, the question of who's the best at this game, for just a little bit of time, the question is answered definitively, and I don't have to think about it for a little bit. Right now, it's the Gentlemates.
Yeah, and what are the best players in the world capable of? And to see what they can do.
From 1v1 show matches to MVP, dude.
Really
not the first, won't be the last.
He delivered. He delivered this event.
Oh, absolutely.
Actually, it might be the first, I guess, maybe.
Playoffs long,
To kind of debut on 1v1 streams of mine.
So many games were 1-0, 2-1, and then Nas comes into
Does Itachi have a stake? I think he might have bought in. He's at least still a Gentlemates creator.
Watching that gameplay, because I mean, Vitality, nobody could crack them. Nobody could score against them, and they out here scored 3, 5, and 6.
And you love this style as well. Archie, he keeps the team safe. He keeps the team grounded. Oski as well at the beginning of this run.
he had just gotten a PC.
Oh, he was the guy.
And then Sunless
get them through the group stage.
had him play in a console tournament where he won a PC.
On this stage,
so then he got 2 PCs.
Nas, you could tell even just his reaction to scoring those goals on the stage in the grand
congratulations.
finals. The aura was there. He had that emotional lift to his team as well.
Listen, and also just looking at the bracket, you shouted him out yesterday or 2 days ago. I'm shouting him out as well. John, AKA, always give a great stat. He said that and whoever wins that upper bracket round 1 and they make it to the semifinals, those teams are 9-3. So looking at this, as long as we keep using this bracket style, winning this match, the Gentlemates NRG game, the Falcons Vitality game, puts you in such a great position to ultimately go all the way to the grand final.
I also want to quickly give a shout out to the coach Snasky. We heard the players talking about him saying he's one of the greatest coaches of all time. When you think of greatest,
what was it about leftovers?
That's what I was going to say. Like, when you think about the greatest coaches of all time, you always come up with Farah, who was a teammate with Snasky in Season 3, which was Snasky's best result. Up until this.
Yeah, the leftovers.
They
I don't
made
know.
top 4 in
I
season
mean,
3.
I think it just shows you the mind that it takes. You know, when you're doubted,
Who was the third?
when maybe you don't have the
For
flashiest
leftovers? I
mechanics,
forget.
maybe
Wasn't
you're
it
not the
another
best in that regard.
Ine,
You
like
have to
Siki
be
or
smart.
something like that?
You have to be smart to get those results. And what's beautiful is we saw the leftovers get
Hand
those
runs.
crazy results now as coaches, leading teams.
Oh, and he
to
must love it too.
championships.
He's like, I don't have the max, but I got Nas. So he'll do it. Like, this is gonna be great.
He's get some people who's like, oh, I know how to play the games, and you know how to do
Congrats,
things.
my boy.
We'll
Congratulations.
go for that one here. Archie, champion here.
Boy, you got anything to say to the desk or anything? Let's hop on the mic, bro. You hop on the mic.
Oh my goodness, we got a special guest here. Let's give it up for Archie.
What's good?
How does it feel, Archie?
You tell us what's good, man.
Oh, I mean, to be honest, I don't believe him, man. So I have no feelings right now.
At what chilling? At what point did it like settle in, like, oh, we're winning this?
I don't remember the last game. Maybe when we went 3-0 or 3-1 or 4-1, something like this. Like, GG.
So, but walk me back, because I feel like the turning point of this entire tournament, you're down 3-1 versus NRG after they kind of take a game away from you. How did you guys battle back from that and then just propel that momentum like into today?
I mean, we always thought we were a bad team in our series. We felt we were just unlucky. Like, we felt like we were a bad team during the series. We just, like, lost clutch moments. And we kind of tell ourselves we're not going to lose. We're unbeatable. We have, like, a saying in the team. We're unbeatable. We can't be beat. And it came true this weekend again, like Regional 3.
And I got to ask, too, you guys had such difficult matchups throughout the way, but what series was it that felt like, man, this was the tough one?
I mean, none of them were, like, crazy tough. I mean, they went Game 7 twice, but I think Falcons was a bit of a struggle. NRG was like, I felt like we were a better team, to be honest, the whole series, so I don't think it even should have gone to Game 7, in my opinion. This Vitality series was, like, decent. I mean, they played really good Game 4. Like, to be honest, like, Zen made some really good plays. It's Zen, so he's always going to do that. But we felt like the hardest one probably Falcons.
Thanks, chat.
Well, what's next? How are you guys gonna celebrate tonight?
Yeah, probably some celebrations, and then, you know, a few weeks break, and then, bro, straight back to the grind, because we got to make Paris, man.
Absolutely. Well, hey, thank you so much for taking the time to talk with us here. Congratulations on the major, Archie, major champion
All
here
right,
in Boston.
chats.
What
I think that's going to be it for me.
What an accomplishment. What a run. What a way to
Jeez, chats. I had a good time.
It was something
Casting
special. You know, I
on the
think
alt stream this weekend, getting to watch party. Nas winning the striker accolade, obviously. Monkey Moon playmaker. Killiers ended up getting savior. That means Falcons were losing more than they want to. Most definitely. All right, chat. Oop, bit loud. Thanks for hanging, chat. Thanks for watching the alt stream. Thanks for hanging out there, turning that stream into my stream, basically. And thanks for hanging out here for the watch parties. Big subs on the day. 59 subs. 59 subs today. A bunch yesterday. Had a great time. Appreciate you guys. Gotta go hang out with the fam. Gotta go help out. Gotta go be dad. Thanks for the +2s, chat. Later, gamers.
By Gamers Love Your Logo.